Hello, how are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello, Ladle. Hello, Sally. Hope y'all are doing good. It is indeed time for some Dwarf Fortress. Why? Hold on. There we go. I had my little... You guys couldn't see it because of the game capture, but I had the little thing up here with the volume for my PC not going away. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in. We're just gonna hop right into it. I'm very excited. I have been hankering to play more of this fort. Where we last left off, we finally got, like, a kind of, what do you call it? Like, a sort of military git, up and running, good to go. We finally found the caverns, we're building, it's going great. I've got a good feeling. I got a good feeling about the future of the fort. With the new update, nice! Build anything cool out of curiosity? Anything very fun? Tell me. What you been working on? You can see this is our main area right here. We have a lot of crates. Oh, and then the most important thing, we finally got our mist generator up, which is really good. Just starting a space barge. Nice. That's cool. I think that's pretty cool, though. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, a space barge is essentially just like a, oh, do you want to be able to go wherever you want, whenever you want? Then here, go on this barge. But yeah, we finally have our mist generator up, which is already making actually a lot of really nice changes to the fort, because we actually had more people upset than happy, and then we put it in, and now I think we have more people happy than upset. 47. So yeah, actually almost half the fort is happy. A good chunk are just neutral, and then there's a few that are a little angry, but there's nothing to do about it. So close to making it look like a cock. It does not look like a cock rocket. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It is a waterfall apparatus, I will have you know. It is a very technical term. And thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. You don't know who you are anymore? You are somebody, Flamin. Also, welcome in. I can find you. You are just a miner. You're just a dude. You're just kind of hanging out. You're just having a good time. I don't know what these jobs are, but I'll take people off of them. I don't want people locked into only a single job, because that tends to make them upset. Alright, nice. But how are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. You are real. Watercock. It is not a watercock. It is just a waterfall type thing, you know? It's just a waterfall. But you are real. You are just making some steel bars right now, which is very cool. But yeah, our fort is looking good. I mean, we have... if I could change one thing... If I could change one thing, I would like to go to... Actually, I do need to do something. I do need to do one thing, which is go down to here and go all the way down to the cavern layer, because I don't know if you guys noticed. Right now, this is a bit of a problem. Essentially, the water cannot exit fast enough the water cannot leave fast enough, so I've accidentally flooded the staircase. I don't have enough of an outflow, so the water is not able to leave. That is a problem I hadn't thought of, and now I probably really should have, because, you know, it's a bit of a problem. Because I do want to use this staircase. I don't think it will... You can see it's kind of starting to back up a little bit. I think it'll stay stable at this level, but obviously... Yeah, dig into the cavern then. I'm going to, but there's also another problem, which is if we go all the way down here, you know, we only have so much open space before eventually the whole cavern floods. In fact, I think I started flooding a good chunk of it right here. And then it'll really start to back up. Sealed up when it's all drained. So what I need to do, I need to build a channel, essentially, from, like, right here all the way to the edge here. I guess a dwarf starved to death. Oh, I think that was one of the ones that went insane. That's fine. Also, our Baroness is sad. I don't care. I need to make a channel over here so that way the water will drain off the map and I don't infinitely flood my cavern. We need to find a second. Yeah, we just need to find a second cavern. Yeah. You're on Flamin, they flooded a second cavern. I know. We will need to find a second cavern to flood it into. What I am gonna do, for now, I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna leave it on for a little bit, try and get everyone to be majority happy. And then once that happens, then I'll turn it off, because this is the only thing keeping our fort stable right now. Yeah, exactly. This is the only thing keeping us stable, which, you know, isn't great for our health. They hit the tavern room. The tavern room is fine. The tavern room is... I was going to build a tavern room up here. This is where all of our temples and stuff are going to be. Speaking of, I'm starting to think if I can go down here, I'm thinking I should go and build over here. And I should go over here and build, well, this is all flooded, but I can go down here and build some stone workshops. So that way I can start producing all the marble blocks I'm going to want and need. In order to make these walls right here out of marble, because I think marble walls would look really good. I think that'd look really good. We can check our stocks. If I go to marble stones, we have 292, which is like a decent amount, but it's not enough. What's the funniest thing you can name after yourself in this current situation? I mean, I'm sure you could think of something. If we go up here as well, I don't remember, just this? Okay, we haven't hit water up here. So we're gonna keep going and mining up here for just marble material. And because I think this layer, and this layer are like my main marble layers, which are good. But that means I am going to need a lot of, I only have really 3 of them. And the big problem right now is that marble is the only flux stone I have found. So, I'm having to split marble between building material and also just using it as, and also just using it as my flux stone to make steel. I've been trying to find... I was hoping to find some sort of limestone or something, but we have not been able to yet. Just throwing it out there. You don't need to throw anything out there. I can check if I go to labor. I go to labor, stone use. I don't think there's any... okay, calcite. I could use calcite. Calcite... Cassiterite is cool. Dolomite. I don't know if I have any of these, is the problem. Stop building with it then. But I want to build with it. It looks pretty. It looks really pretty, so I want to build with it. So I'm basically trying to find a lot of flux stones I can use. Which is, you know, not easy. It's not easy. Casserole stone, very cool. Very cool, I know. I can search... Do I have dolomite? I don't have dolomite. I don't have... So I have no dolomite. I have no... Do I have calcite? I have no calcite. Yeah, so the only flux stone I found is marble. If I go into the cavern layer down here, there's likely to be limestone, because I feel like I remember... caverns having a fair bit of limestone, which could be used. Of course, we have to get in there and take it, which, given the, shall we say, impending flood of the cavern, is not going to be easy. I mean, there's also a lot of granite if I want to use granite. I don't hate the look of the granite stone, but I kinda... well, I mean, I could work with it. But first things first, let's go back to F3. I'm gonna go down to here and start building out some factories and stuff. Or not factories is the wrong word, like production areas. Well, actually, I don't know. We're gonna take it all for granted. We are. I'm a little... Well, actually, I don't know if I want... Because it's like, here's the thing. I can go all the way down here, because most of the materials we get from here on out, I'm going to be taking from the cavern layer, right? So if I had... Maybe I should have my production down by the cavern instead? Because this way, they just bring it right here and then produce it, instead of having to go bring it from all the way down here, all the way back up to here. And I guess maybe kind of gradually move the fort down some, is what I'm thinking. To drain all the water. I have tried digging deeper. When you start to dig really deep, bad things happen, I have found. Digging a little too deep is in fact a bit of a problem. Alright, so we have the jet blocks here. If I get a stone, I have plenty of stone. I do want to get our next phase of housing built in here. All the bad things will drown. I guess that's true. However, all the good things, like dwarves, will also drown, which isn't very good for me. That's a bit of the problem here. The big thing is I want to get, if we can get the final 2 wings of our fortress built today, that'd be fantastic. And then this will have all of our housing for the fort on a single level, which would be really, really cool. And then we can start kind of working on this main area, entrance area right here. So let's go right here, get a wall. I'm basically, what do you call it? I am kind of just going here. All right, just use granite. I'm kind of just filling in this wall. I'll probably end up deconstructing a good chunk of this later because I'll build into this area. But for now, I want this one like random hole to be gone because I think it looks bad. Okay. Name someone Kevin, you don't care who? I see. Well, since you don't care who, and Kevin sounds like a very angry person, Edzul. Oh wait, you're one of my spear door. Why are you unconscious? Are you good? Needs sutures on the right hand, smashed open, infected. You should probably not be in the military, Kevin. You are being discharged. You are being discharged, Kevin. Let's go click on the squad. Where is... Wait, was Kevin not... I don't see Kevin in here. Such a Kevin moment, for real. Oh, that's right. That's right. I did. I took him. He's injured and unconscious, so I can't. So I took him off the team. That's right. I did take him off the team. He just hasn't gotten rid of his. He just hasn't dropped his stuff yet. Here's the rest of our dwarves, though. Training, being very good about it. We can check their combat skills now. They're up to like novice and dabbling, which is something. Medic. He has received medical attention. He's just he has received it. He's now just spending the rest of his days sitting in a bed, being very upset. Throwing tantrum. That sounds like a bit of a problem. Are people getting... Why are people getting more upset? What's going on here? The waterfall is supposed to make them happier, so why is... A lot of people just got very, very upset all of a sudden. What happened? Like 6 people just got really angry. That was the medic. Yeah, that was the medic. Needs thread. Okay. Do I not have thread? I could have sworn I have an order to make thread open. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. So let's make a thread order. Spin thread. Let's get that up there. Just so I have enough to do... What do you call it? Just so I have enough to do, like, regular stuff. So I have... I'll make it so that I'll always have, like, a surplus of 10 thread for, like, cuts or whatever. For, like, whatever cuts there are. But otherwise, I'll make the excess into cloth. Someone heard an elf? I would hope so, because that means I can send out my new military after them. Alright, if amount of thread... Wait, okay. Is greater than 10. Spin thread. And then, I guess I just have, like, no thread for some reason. Yeah, you can be a metal worker assembly. I can get you in here. I don't really have a dedicated metal worker. I can look at who is currently working with metal, and just assign you it. But right now, metalworking is kind of just like whoever is there. You may. Flamin out here dedicating dwarves. I see. I can try and find an actual metal worker, because most people are going to have the miner job, since I allow anyone to be a miner, which is cool. I can get you a metal crafter if that's what you want, assembly. That's pretty cool. Metal crafting is basically making like statues and other really nice things. But I don't see any metal worker right now. You might have run out of those. Sure. All right, let's do it. You are now assembly. Assembly, and I'm spelling your name correct this time. Don't worry. Your time to just get a bunch of random names out here. I'm fine. You know what? I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. We need more names after all. I'm trying to figure out why so many people are unhappy, though, is the thing. That's what I want to know. Oh, also, traction. Make a traction bench. Make like, I don't know, 3 of them. So is there no Fortress Bicycle job? There is not, Ladle. Unfortunately, you cannot be a Fortress Bicycle right now. Wait, who is this guy? Zuglar Tossed. Who are you? And why are you not... Elite Wrestler. So they are training. I guess they just don't have any gear? Gary McGarry Styles. I see. Is there any specific job you would like for Gary McGarry Styles? Is there any... Oh, wait, this guy is insane. Why did this random guy have such good skills? I guess because I didn't take the armor off of Kevin here, Zuglar has no armor to use. Any? Alright, Gary sounds like a real happy guy, so the happiest guy in the fort, Reg, is now Gary. You are now Gary. Gary, Mick, and then I believe it was Gary Styles. Gary Styles. You want someone named Nazim who is of high standing. I believe we have a couple unnamed nobles. We have a mayor, we have a baron. We could do the baron because they're kind of the worst and I hate them. I kind of hate the baron. So they are in fact a noble, but nobody cares about them, least of all me. I could work with that, or we can get... We have these other jobs if that's something you'd prefer. He'll do. It's a she, actually. Does it have to be a dude? Because it is a baroness, not a baron. Otherwise, I can find someone else. You are short. I see. I don't know if I can find an exceptionally short dwarf, because I don't know if they have a cannon height. Who cares? Fair. Fair. Carol. Wait, no, so it's Yeah, it's actually not Carol, it's Cyril. You are now Nazim. Oh, she also has a combat log. When did she fight? They are all short. They are all short, that is true. Wait, when were you fighting, Baroness? Why was she attacking a spear dwarf? What? I'm so confused. What happened here? Oh, she started a fist fight with one of our... She started a fist fight with one of our militia dwarves, nearly got stabbed to death, and then went to get a drink. I see. This train has few breaks. Oh, so you're not saving up for the mythical 100k channel VIP? I see how it is, Flamen. I see how it is. The to be announced. The one day I'll probably do it for real, I assure you. Okay, yeah, I think the happy people are getting happier, the upset people are getting more upset. So that's something. Alright, let's see, what screams short? What screams short to me? I think oh wait, are there any children minors, out of curiosity? Any child minors? I mean, the dwarven child is in fact quite short for a dwarf, so I am very short. There's only a sign saying leave. It doesn't exist yet. This is funnier here at all cost. I see. I am short. Oh, actually, speaking of what I need to do, and I forgot to do this after yesterday's stream, but I can now. Where is it? Go to here. I believe it was yesterday. Let me go in here and refund Philly's 5k for the blender commission because he does not want the commission. Everything else shall be selected as complete. Alright, I have now cleared my rewards queue. Alright. Very cool. I am short is, well, short. Aside from that, yeah, I think we're gonna start... Really? Actually, how much steel do I have is a very good question. How much of the steel have I made? Okay. I've made about 32 of the steel. If we assume that one shield and spear takes 1 steel each, So I've used 20 of my steel making items, which means I have 12 left for armor. So I'm gonna wait until I get a little bit more, I'm gonna wait until I get a little bit more steel made, and then I'll make sets of armor for everybody. New name every 4 minutes. There you go. You're gonna burn through them at this rate. I'm fine with it, though. I think it's fun. Alright, go down. I'll just start, honestly, placing grates. Just go to furniture, or sorry, constructions, floor grate. Just use the closest one. I'll just place them as I go. I'm just slowly making these marble grates because I think they're cool. I just think they're neat. Okay. I guess sometimes the water backs up a little, so I need to make sure that I actually get a chance to fit it in here and get it placed. What I'll probably do, I'll just wait until whenever I get the, whenever I stop pumping water in, then I'll put all the grates down. You're open to suggestions? I see. Bolliger, no hammer. I think it'd be funny to make I think it'd be funny to name a woodworker no hammer, because he uses an axe, not a hammer, right? The great naming stream of 2024. It had to happen eventually. It had to happen eventually. Agor, no hammer. Batman. Actually, you know what I should do? You know what I can do for this? I've been needing to do this for a while. Dungeon Master. Novice Schemer, I see. Maybe leave vacant. I wanna find like a sheriff. Is sheriff not a job anymore? Because I think that'd be the perfect Batman job. But it doesn't appear. I'm guessing Dungeon Master is the new sheriff. Also champion? I like how it's like no relevant skills to be. Nobody is relevant to be a champion. Go to justice. Okay. Oh, someone beat up the mayor. We have so many. Okay, we need to get a jail going here. I did not realize we had so many disorderly conduct cases around here. Noble's an admin. We'll do dungeon master. I guess the clothier can be our novice schemer, and you are now Batman. You are now Batman, Tirist. Because Batman is always on the side of justice, I assure you. So you are Batman. Alright. Let's actually make a dungeon now. I can do that where? Where can I make an interim dungeon, I suppose, is a really good question. I can make it... Where can I make it? Because I really can't go down a level. I guess I can make it, like, over here, next to the barracks. I guess I'm also gonna need some cages, aren't I? Some cages for our, unfortunate dwarves. And I'll get I'll actually switch this out to priority 1. So that way we can get this built ASAP. I'm also, what I need to continue building my, my noble housing as well. I forgot about that. This fortress has the hero it needs. It has the hero it needs and the hero it deserves. It's truly, it's a great step forward for the fort, I assure you. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's the doors right there. I'm trying to basically just make I'm trying to make a set of tombs and everything for everybody. So how many nobles do I have is the question. Okay, I have a mayor, I have a baron, I have a mayor, I have a baron, I have a captain of the guard, a dungeon master. So these are the only people that need, like, actual nice stuff. Everyone else is a stupid noble who doesn't need it. So I only need 4 noble rooms. Let's see, so modest, so what exactly... Okay, so she needs... Alright, so she needs a chest, a cabinet, a weapon rack, and an armor stand. So I think she needs one more chest. And wait, no, I have one chest, but I need two more, I think is what this is saying. This, man, you want a lot of stuff, don't you? No, okay, I see. Oh, no, so this is, the needs is what it is, and then the, okay, so I need one more chest. I need one more chest, an armor rack, and a cabinet. This is fine. Meager study. So these are at least, like, decent. So they're not, like, happy with these rooms, but they're okay. And I can also get them engraved to make them nicer. So let's make, let me get them another chest, I suppose. I can just put that in their room. Go to furniture chest. Put that right there. Same thing down here. Same thing down here. Okay, so now they have all the chests they need. Let's go to furniture. Get them a table right here for their dining rooms. And then once these are all built, hopefully, you know, they'll stop being so upset and sad all the time. That's a big if, because nobles are always a pain, but it's part of the experience. I don't know what this room over here is. I have yet to figure that out. It is a room, I suppose. It is a room of indeterminate cause. Go to table, build a table right there. Okay, so those are going to be the offices. Now let's get the tombs. So go to furniture, go to burial, do a burial right there, burial right there. Oh, I'm actually out of tombs, it looks like, or out of coffins, so let's make some more coffins. I should always have a decent amount of coffins, so let's just make like 20 of those. Make like 20, I think is good. I think 20 coffins is a nice place to start. And then any statues. I guess they'll have the nice statues because they are technically my nobles. They are technically my nobles, so I guess they get nice statues. So put that in. So your bedroom right here will have this. And then I'll also get them a cabinet. I need to make them armor stands as well. The goon cave. It is not a goon cave, I will have you know. It is a just indeterminate storage room. I'm not giving my nobles a goon cave, okay? They're better than that. I also messed up the spacing right here, and this is gonna drive me insane now that I've noticed it, but it's fine, It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's nothing to worry about. It's nothing to worry about. I'm not gonna go crazy. Okay. And then give them a cabinet as well. I mean, I guess I could technically make it a goon cave if I wanted to. There's no reason, I guess there's no reason not to. Also, armor stand. I'm just gonna make it out of iron. I'm not gonna waste like my nice stuff on it. So we're gonna make it out of iron. Make 4 of these. Make 4 iron armor stands, weapon rack, make it out of iron again. Use these so that my nobles have everything they want and aren't always, like, really depressed. Because if they're always really depressed, that's just kind of rough. I'm also going to make some cages. Cage, just out of iron, make like 10 of those. I don't exactly know how prison works, but I imagine it involves placing people in cages, so I'll, you know, make sure I have that available. I'll make sure I have those available. I can also go... I guess if I only need 4 noble slots, right? If I only need 4 noble slots, I can make my last little noble house over here. And then if I go to areas... Okay, so that's how that's assigned. The goon cage. That one might be a bit of a goon cage. That is, I think, fair. That is, I think, a fair assessment. I think the goon cage there is a fair assessment. All right, this one can go to the mayor. This one can go to... Is it Batman who needs a... Does Batman need stuff? Okay. So, the 4 people that need things are Baron, Mayor, Captain of the Guard, and Dungeon Master. Got it. Okay, well, Captain of the Guard's gonna have to wait, for the moment. They're gonna have to wait. They don't get a nice thing. Yeah, so their dining rooms just kind of suck right now, which is funny. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Yeah, he needs a few things. He needs a few things, I'll admit. We're gonna go to bedroom right here and right here. This can go to Batman. The Dungeon Master. This can go to Philly, who is our mayor. Okay. And then let's get some offices. Get an office right here. Except I don't want that there because I forgot there's a specific office meeting area zone. Forgot there's a specific zone for that. Elmo, literally anybody. I see. Literally anybody then. I can work with that. I can work with that. Philly, Philly. So this will be Phillies. That'll be Phillies. And then we have Batman. Batman. So this will be Batman's. And then finally they have their tombs. Speaking of tombs, Batman now gets a tomb. Batman now has a place to grieve over his dead parents. He's gonna be happy about that. Alright, literally anyone is Elmo. Alright. If I do E, L, M, I don't have anyone close to that. In that case, what does Elmo do? Elmo teaches children. Do I have anyone I don't think they have like a teacher job. However, Elmo did strike me as the kind of guy to torture animals. I mean, those eyes are soulless. So I think naming our animal dissector Elmo is a good call. I think that works. Spoiling Batman just like that. I'm sorry. I forget people are new to the franchise. I'll try to remember that in the future. All right, my big question is, this is full. Okay, but this is not full, so this is good. We're fine here. We're fine. Like I said, I was a little worried that we wouldn't be able to drain fast enough. It looks like that is not a problem. And then, let's see. Okay, so I think this was normal open space. It has since been flooded by yours truly, which is really funny. You love it? Exactly. I'm glad you can see my vision. I really am. And then, so we go down here. We have... It'd be kind of cool if I could set, instead of using these up and down arrows, if I could just set the order that this gets done. Because there's quite a few things here that I want done pretty fast. Like, for instance, I want these coffins made pretty soon since, you know, people die a lot here for unknown reasons. People don't have a great lifespan. Well, you must be more extremely wacky and diverse names. I see. Welcome in, Silver. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are just doing a little bit of Dwarfing and Fortressing right now. A little bit of Dwarfing and Fortressing. Hope you're having a good day so far. Trying to get my hospital set up. Trying to get my nobles set up. I don't really care about the iron. Well, I guess I should probably get the iron cage set relatively soon again for the whole what's the word? What's the way I can phrase it? Jail. Yeah, we need to make not jail actually, sorry. That sounds very archaic. Dungeon. We're making a dungeon. That sounds more in line with what we're doing. Good. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. I had a pretty good day. Just did some work. Now we're doing some dwarfing. Very excited for that. You can see part of it is that we have these siltstone and jet block orders, and those just take so much time. So if I want something done, I kind of have to put it ahead of those orders. I kind of have to put it ahead of those since they're going to be taking forever. But then aside from that, we just have all these smelting orders that are getting done. 20. I think people are getting happier. Okay, before we had 47. Now we have 36, 43, 51. Okay, so now we have 51 happy people. So 50. So yeah, we are overall getting happier thanks to the waterfall. Do you have a permanent job or still freelance? I'm still freelance right now. I'm still freelance, but I'm very, very hopeful that soon I will soon have some more permanent work. OnlyFans. I do not have an OnlyFans. Just because I have what you guys call femboy gloves does not mean I have an OnlyFans. And I rebuke thee in the name of my dwarf fortress in saying that I have such a horrid thing. Okay, so prisoners convicted in the justice menu can be incarcerated at a chain or metal cage in the dungeon zone. The fact that it's called the dungeon zone is just really funny to me. John Fortress, once again, whoever you want. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Door. And then, you know what? I'll give them some nice statues. I'll give them some nice statues in the dungeon zone. So that way they can look at what they could have. They at least won't be upset while they're just sitting there in jail all the time. Not an OF model. I would never do such a thing. Alright, John Fortress. It's a very strong name. It's a very, very powerful name. It also sounds like it also kind of sounds like a chronicler to me. So I'm going to make a bookbinder, John Fortress. I actually really want to make a library. I really want to make a library and try and fill it with cool stuff. I've never done that before, and I think it'd be neat. John Fortress goes hard. It goes so hard. It's out. I know it's kind of a meme name, but unironically, I actually really like that. I'm actually kind of a fan of that one. All right, so we need to make these rock coffins. Floor grate. Yeah, most of these are gonna be canceled. That's fine. Just because the floor grates are a bit of a pain. Okay. I can also go... I mean, these are not going to be, like, permanent dwellings for these guys. These are just a temporary measure so that they're not, like, upset all the time. Oh, I probably should smooth first and then engrave. Alright, I'll smooth what I can and then engrave the rest so their rooms are a bit nicer. If you come out of your business lane in your non-business state and you're non-business county... I see. I cannot do such a... I cannot kiss your boo-boo better. However, I can wish you the best and a speedy recovery. That is the limit of my power, unfortunately. Don't followed by whatever meteor situation surname just is good. It really goes harder than it should. I can't explain why. I cannot explain why, but I do agree that it's just fun. You change your surname of your kid to John Fortress. That's okay. I kind of like it though. I kind of like it. I agree that it goes hard. I also, can I just place like a chain? Because I noticed if I go to, is it furniture? I noticed earlier it said if I just have a chain, cages and restraints, rope chain. I have a bunch of rope chains, so maybe we have cages and then chains as well. Oh man, I'm sorry. Even if you track me down, you won't. If you track me down, I will deny it. If you track me down, I will deny it, and you will never, and then you will just, you'll receive nothing from a complete stranger. You cannot track me down. It is against the law. Well, it's not against the law, but I'd prefer if you didn't, personally. Prefer if you didn't. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'll put 2 statues right there. I hope your day's going well aside from that. And then we're gonna make a dungeon right here. Alright, so now I can actually, like, I can now commit crimes, or deal with crimes. If you pay me like $2,000, nope, I would not. Do I look like I can be bribed? Do I seem like the person that is susceptible to bribery? I mean, I think I kind of do, but in general, I would argue I'm not. Joan Fortress. Oh, I didn't even see that. Wait, that's... Okay, Joan Fortress actually goes hard as well. I can do... I think Bookkeeper as Joan... Again, I feel like these are very powerful names. I like this. I think our Bookkeeper should be Joan Fortress. I think that fits pretty well. Just a week away, dungeon in a week. It got here so fast. I know, right? We really sped up the whole dungeon creation process here. Let's Alright, what I want to know though is how do I actually do crime? Tasks, justice, If you have a law enforcement administrator like a sheriff or captain of the guard, witnesses of crimes will make reports which find their way here. Certain crimes are indicative of larger problems, so you should pay attention to them, and affected victims and family members get upset if crime is ignored. It's up to you to choose whom to convict. All available witness information is presented for each case. You can also interrogate suspects. This will particularly important for schemes where the witnesses might not have the full story. It is recommended to place a certain number of cages and chains and assign them to a dungeon zone. Officers may opt for physical punishment if they cannot carry out custodial sentences. Oh no. Do you know who's Joshua Graham? That's the guy from New Vegas, right? If I remember correctly. All right. Let's see. Witnesses. Wait, our mayor attacks our baroness attacked the mayor, and there were 2 witnesses that saw it. Let's interrogate you. Interview scheduled. They're vengeful Mormon. Yeah, the funny bandage man. Disorderly conduct. Nazim. Why? This is all. Wait. These are all just disorderly conduct reports against our against our baron. Everything is just a disorderly conduct against our baron. Our baron is the one. I didn't realize all of the. Can I? What do I? What do I do about this? Not yeah. What do I? Can I convict my baron of disorderly conduct? What does that do? I didn't realize all of my crime was done by a single person, and it's the one in charge. Oh no. Not gonna, yeah, we're definitely not getting into the Cloud District at this rate. Agree. Can they, yeah, exactly. How can they be convicted in their own domain? We can convict them? Interesting. Oh, Batman is incest. That's not good. Hopefully they don't go insane, because then I'll have to find a new dungeon master, and that'd be kind of a pain. Be kind of a pain. I'd have to, like, reassign all their stuff, you know? Royalty are immune to the law. They should. Alright, I kind of want to see if I can. I honestly want to see if I can convict them. Oh, wait, okay. Accuses. Wait. She accused her. Interesting. Alright. Convict. 10 witnesses. 5 witnesses. Convict 10 witnesses. Convict. Okay, just look. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Nazim. You are going to jail. The Lord's work must be done. Name the Joshua Graham. I can do that. I don't know if I have anyone that's incredibly zealous or anything, but I could give him. I don't know. Is there anyone who like really hates elves? I can check my military, see if there's anyone who really hates elves. What do you think? Good with language, musical. I think good with language would kind of fit Joshua Graham, because he's all, what do you call it? He's all like about being like converty and stuff. He's also a murderer and a general. Yeah, let's name this guy him then. Joshua Graham. John Morpheme for the surgeon. I can do that. Alert. Why? Oh, this is one of the... Okay, that's fine. I was wondering why he died. It's because he's one of the... When people get really upset, they just stop eating. They just stop eating and then starve to death, which is kind of funny. Alright, we have made our cages. Actually, migrants arrived, which is cool. Let's place the rest of our cages, I think. Let's place the rest of our cages. Also, can I place the traction benches now? Okay, nice, I can. Okay, I only made 2, that's okay. Grombidol. More people to name, indeed. What do you want who do you want Grombidol to be, Rocket? Who do you want that to be? Alright, go to here. Go to my... Who is my chief surgeon? Our chief medical dwarf is now John Morpheme. Mistem. You are now John Morphine. anyone who dislikes elves. I think we all dislike elves here by default, but I can give you a spear dwarf who dislikes elves and will in fact be fighting them. Probably at some point. Oh, vengeful. Ooh, Gromnadal seems like the type of person that'd be vengeful. Good indeed. He was also a translator. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Brindle. Very good. Very good. Here's hoping you never see the front line again. Oh no. What did you do to him in Hell Let Loose that required him to be on the front line? Also, if I go right here, if I go to nobles, well, you don't have anything. Decent dining room. Decent okay. So they just need a weapon rack and an armor stand each. I can do that. Where is it? Wait, where is armor stand? That is under machines, cages, restraints, furniture. I would think it's under furniture. Oh, it's under military, I think. Yep, it's under military. All right, let's do armor stand. Or wait, this is armor stand or weapon rack? Right here, one right here, and then one right here. You was him. That's what your in-game was in Hell Let Loose, played as medic, obviously. That's a pretty good one, honestly. If you're gonna RP as a medic, naming yourself John Morpheme is, I think, the way to go. Because that's a banger of a name. In New Vegas, we were at the place with the kings. Vaguely, I believe. It's been a while. Followers of the Apocalypse. I have not played New Vegas for a while, but I believe I remember who you're talking about. Okay, these are the weapon racks. Military, armor stand. Go right here. One right here, one right here, and then one right here. Okay. So at least now they have all their stuff they want. Oh, except for the guy who still needs a tomb. Except for the guy who still needs a tomb. And I can go to tomb right here. I believe it's Philly that needs it. I believe this is Philly that requires it. Yep, there we go. Caesar was a member of them. Oh, I didn't know that. Private Parts as their in-game name. It's Mad Name. Wait, really? I guess that makes sense. Wait, people trolling in my World War II shooter? Say it isn't so. Okay, so if I go to justice, I closed cases, convicted. I convicted them, but I don't think anything happened because, what do you call it? Yeah, I don't think anything happened because she is the Baroness. So I just convicted her and she's like, well, funny. Anyways. You just want them to be creative? I mean, I'm sure there's ways to get creative, especially, really what they should do, they should put in a filter to not let people name themselves after that, so then they have to be creative in getting around the filter. That's what drives true innovation right there. That's the real driver of innovation. I go to nobles. All right. Mostly happy. They want better offices. I can give them some statues in their offices, I guess. I'll just give them a statue. You get a statue. You get a statue. You get a statue. Everyone gets a statue. Alright, so now well, I still need to build one more noble, actually. Still need to build one more noble right here. Do a 3x3. Go up right here. And then do... Except I did not go far enough, because I was supposed to go 2 in. And then I go right here, build a 3x3. Build a 3x3. We can make the Goon Cave now. I still don't exactly know what the Goon Cave is gonna be for, but you know what? That's fine. Who needs... And actually I have to redo this because I messed up my proportions right at the start there. Do this, and now the 3x3. Okay. Do that, get the 3x3 in there. Yeah, I don't exactly know what we're doing with the Goon Cave, but I guess we have it for if we ever want to use it for some reason. If we ever want to use it, we can. Okay, this is a very exclusive room. Only a few people get to go in this room. Goon King? God, okay, fine. Who do I feel like is a gooner? What is a very goonable job? Wait, do we have any gelders? Do we have any gelders? Hold on. Is it bad to name the gelder the Goon King? I think it's funny. They work with balls all day, so of course they have to know how to use their own, right? New Cannon and Mormon Capital recruit people to go to the Grand Canyon. That's how he got to know each other. Oh, that's kind of cool. A goonable job, grave tender, animal dissector. It really the opportunities are endless. They really are. Okay, and now I can finally get let's get some. Well, first let's get our doors built in here. All right, so this will be all of our nobles having some kind of noble housing, which is fine. That's what I want for them, and now they won't hopefully be as upset all the time. That's a big hopefully. We'll see if it pays off. Furniture, do a tomb right here, and then also do a statue. Statue right there. I guess I could put one in their dining rooms as well, but I don't think they need one in the dining room. We can go to furniture, statue. Statue right there, statue right there. And then we go place down some beds. Place down, actually just a bed, not beds, plural. I will be making like actual nice noble quarters later. But for now, this is just so they have a little, something a little bit above their station to show off to the peasantry. Something that they can go and say, yeah, I get my own private tomb. I don't get put in just the random assortment of coffins, you know what I mean? No one wants to get thrown in the random assortment of coffins after all, and this way they can prove that they're better than you by avoiding that fate. By avoiding the random assortment of coffins I hastily threw together, we can make our nobles happier than ever. Okay, let's do a bedroom right here. This is going to go captain of the guard. I normally like to put the captain of the guard with the barracks. Do these people not have bedrooms? They definitely should. Everyone should have a bedroom. Because of the, what do you call it? Because I have a good amount of space. Santa Claus, you know the drill? Alright, I can. Rest in unmarked non-graves in the open on the ground. Agreed. Okay, what is our captain of the guard's name? Unib. Alright, you know what? I like the idea of Santa Claus being an absolute menace. And this is totally not just because I really like Chainsaw Man. Our captain of the guard is now named Santa Claus. He's making a list, he's checking it twice. If you're on the list, then you better say goodnight. Why are you in jail? Why are you in jail? Wait, why is this guy in jail? Convicted. Oh. Okay. Violation of production order. Oh. It appears that... How long do they stay in here? How long do they stay in here? I'm a little concerned now. We're gonna do Santa Claus right here. Do an office up here. Make them Santa Clauses as well. Do a dining hall right here. Make that belong to Santa Claus. And now my nobles are all probably happy, I think. Hopefully. I would like them to be. So that they can stop, always being upset. Because if my nobles are upset, then I run into problems. The Jonkler. I see. It looks like Unib here is now the Jonkler. The Jonkler. Okay. Very nice. Very, very good. So if we go to here, go to nobles and admin. Okay. Oh, did I not give... I gave him a tomb, so why is it saying he doesn't have one? Maybe he just doesn't, maybe the mayor doesn't need a tomb? Alright, I'm glad we finally found Batman's nemesis, though. Glad we finally found their nemesis and put them away for good. Oh, these are probably nice enough because they have the engravings, but down here, since it's dirt and I can't engrave, I can't make it nice enough. But they at least will have, like, somewhat met needs, so it's fine. Had to get him at some point. Had to get him at some point. I'm just glad that such a menace was put away before it was too late. Okay. How are we doing on... Ooh, are they going to do it? Are they going to play the tavern song finally? Finally, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I just want the tavern music to play. It's so good. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Harvey Dents. Ooh. Who do we want to put as Harvey Dents? He was like a cop before. I already named our captain of the guard. I already have our captain of the guard and dungeon captain name. I don't have, like, is there anyone that's like a chief prosecutor maybe? Is that a thing? Is that a thing I can find here? Lawyer, all the inmates are escaping and coming here. Oh no. Did we just become a penal colony? Oh no. I'm not seeing any kind of a lawyer, unfortunately. I could do... Where is it? I could do a... Oh, Spear Dwarf's cool. Elite Wrestler, very cool. Why is he upset? He shouldn't be upset. I could do... Is there any, like, book people, I guess? Like, smart people? Colin Farrell? Why does that name sound familiar? That's an actor, right? What do they do? Why are they famous? What do they do? What are they famous for? Chained. I see. Let's see, you're already named... I guess Papermaker. Because he's stacking that paper, right? He's stacking that paper, Mr. Harvey Dents. I don't know a lot about Batman lore. I've never seen the... I've not seen the Dark Knight movies. I just know it through cultural osmosis, I suppose. And then Colin Farrell. What kind of person... District attorney? Okay. What kind of person is Colin Farrell? I think they're an actor, so I can name our performer after them. So Erush here. Erush is now going to be Colin Farrell. You done an oopsie? Oswald Cobblepot? Okay, this is... We have a lot of names here. Oh, wait, sorry. It was E. Doom, I think? No. Damn, alright, let me just find the performing job. Scroll till I find performance and then name them. Because it should be listed on here. Yeah. Erush, that's who I was looking for. You. Colin Farrell. This is the guy who played Penguin in Batman 2022. Oh, that guy! Yeah. And then, okay, Oswald Cobblepot. I need to know what kind of person is Oswald Cobblepot, because I have no idea what that is. I have no idea. Is this... Why is there just, like, a chest here? Why is there just stuff right here? I don't understand. I need some lore on them. That's the penguin's name. Oh, hey, we have another... I put my, sunk into depression, no job. Oh, I did. It appears we can, in fact, chain up the Baron. Tavern Keeper? Okay. I think Alsora's our Tavern Keeper already, though. I'm pretty sure I made Alsora the Tavern Keeper. I did not. Alright, we can do as, then. As... and then scroll down until I see Tavern Keeper. You are now Oswald. That's good. Very nice. Oswald. You are now Oswald Cobblepot. That is such a comic book name, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's like I don't know, Harvey Dent, I hear that and it's like, yeah, I guess that could just be like a regular name. Oswald Cobblepot? I'm sorry, that is not a real person. I refuse to believe that could ever be a real person, you know what I mean? Okay. She's hungry, haggard, poor social awareness, chained up. Interested being near a fine restaurant. I was confined to humiliate. Can I let her go? Can I let her be free? I mean, she did commit all of the crimes in our fortress, but it feels weird having our leader be stuck in prison. Victor Von Doom? Who would be Victor Von Doom? I don't know who to make Victor Von Doom. Also, if we go down here, I'm gonna put pig iron above. I'm gonna put making steel above our extra blocks, just because right now I'm mostly trying to get enough steel to outfit all my guys. On comic book naming names, because they get wild. Yeah, exactly. Victor Von. I guarantee you that if gooning as a term was around back then, someone would have done that as a joke. Excuse me, there's no way they wouldn't. All right, furniture, traction bench. Place a traction bench right there. All right, are you like able to be fixed? History. Receive cherrywood splint on left hand. Like, are you just forever stuck here, or smashed open, infection? Are you gonna do anything from now on? What? Are you just? He's just sitting here sleeping all the time. Seriously injured. Ability to stand. Okay, well, you lost an artery and had your right foot destroyed. I guess that's fair. But you are now Victor Von Goon. I see. Are you still massively upset? Let me find you, Ladle. No, because you have since passed away. You have since died, Ladle. It appear, if I remember correctly, I think you went insane and then starved yourself to death, unfortunately. Do you want another Ladle? Or, sorry, another Alsora? Alright, Victor Von Goon. Who's a real gooner? Who do I see? I mean, is there a woodworker? I mean, carpenter, they work with wood. A woodworker. I'm just saying, there's a connection here with Victor Von Goon. Grand Canyon. Yeah, I know. I saw Silver. Aren't we all a little ladle on the inside? I don't know what that means, but it scares me. Alright, you are now Victor Von Goon. Enjoy. Okay. And then Alsora, I can get you another person. Alsora 2. Is there a specific type of person you would like to be Alsora 2? Or is just anyone fine? I will give you a happy person at the very least so that you don't, die again. Hopefully not soon at the very least. Alright, people are becoming happier, which is good. Except for like a couple really upset people. Happy person? I could do that. Alright, This random miner here with no work is the happiest they've ever been. I guess they really enjoy unemployment. Alsora 2. Danny DeVito. Hey, okay. Danny DeVito. Is there like a... Who do I have on corpse duty? Do I have anyone on number 2? Mafal. Mafal is now Danny DeVito because they're the trash man. They do trash. Danny DeVito. You feel good right now? Nice. I'm glad you're feeling better, Alsora. I hope it continues. For you. Also, we should probably, just to be on the safe... Oh, wrong button. Just to be on the safe side. Okay. How is the flooding going? Only a little bit of flooding. I think the fortress is happy-ish enough right now. I can probably... I'm just worried. What I'm worried about is that I will accidentally get a Forgotten Beast. So what I need to do is I need to make sure I have enough walls ready to go. Just a wall off everywhere that I don't want to go, and then just have it exit out over here. Essentially. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, you can see I have caused a fair bit of flooding right here. Well, I don't know, it's still open space. Actually, I wonder... Because, I mean... Is this... Downward slope... Yeah, I can't tell if this was originally supposed to look like this or not. I don't know if this was how it was originally supposed to look. But I'll probably just go down to right here, build a channel from right here all the way off the map, and then just start draining it. And then I'll just start draining it, and that'll work. Lots of fishing. Indeed, it is a lot of fishing, which is good. So now that everyone's mostly happy, I'm gonna go up here. Is there a way to, like, just turn this off? There's a way to just turn this off and not have to, like, deconstruct it every time. That'd be nice. However, I'm not very smart, so I'm just gonna deconstruct it. In the tunnel to block a forgotten beast. We will be putting grates. We will be putting grates in. We are definitely gonna be doing that. Don't worry. That is all part of the plan. All right, so this will stop pumping. This water will kind of start backing up. It'll stop going down. Obviously, we're going to lose our waterfall, which isn't going to be great because people will start getting upset again. Since this is like the only thing keeping the fort intact, but it's okay. Can fish be in underwater aquifers? Yeah, they can. They can. If I were to set a fishing zone down there, I would catch cave fish. What just happened? I don't know why all this blood just suddenly rendered in here. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's fine. How about IRL? There are, like, cave fish and stuff IRL. That is, like, a thing that can happen. I think it just, I don't know how I don't think they, like, they reproduce. I don't know how they got there in the first place, but they exist, and they're just having a good time. You can actually look at them. They're real freaky. There's also, like, cave salamanders, which, essentially are just, like, salamanders, but they live in caves, and they have, like, no eyes. I like how it's, like, my leader slipped into a depression. I would, too, slip into a depression if I committed a bunch of crimes as the noble, and then had to go and get, and then afterwards I got put in jail. Because that's just unfortunate. Like the French? Indeed, like the French, yes. A film? Oh, what do you mean by a film assembly? Autocorrect. Autocorrect. The bane of all of our existence. Alright, so you can see the water's kind of working its way down here. Big thing, though, is we're gonna go down here all the way and see, is this finally draining? Alright, so this is more or less drained out here, which is fine. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make our path go down from right here all the way down to right here. I will be building walls along the way to keep stuff out. I will be building walls along the way to keep the things that need to be kept out. And then I will get to work on building my little aquifer. You said an Ulm? Oh, is that what they're called? That's a cool name. I like that. That sounds cute. It's a very cute sounding name there. Oh, screw you, Automod. The European you can't be. I don't know if that... I don't know if that's how Automod... if that's the Automod thought process, Flamen. I don't exactly know how it works, unfortunately. Yeah, you can see as I come down here, I have caused a fair amount of chaos, I believe. But I can work on it, don't worry. We'll be fine. The blind axolotl? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I like that they have a name. I will also be building stairs where required. First, though, they just kind of have to get all the way down there. So I'll build stairs where needed. I'll build holes in the ground where needed. And I'm going to have all 4 drains draining, so that way they can actually get, what do you call it? Get out of the area. Okay, so right here. Okay, so this is about the bottom level. So I'm going to go walls. Do wall. Just start walling this area right here. Wall that area. This is open space, so I don't think he can go in here. Has made it all farmland. You know, that's a good point, actually. Wait, that's actually a really good point. Now that the whole cave is flooded, once I drain it, it's going to be perfect farmland. That's a very good point. I hadn't considered that. Build right there. Go up right here. These are downward slopes, so I don't think anything can get in from right here. It's also blocked by the tree line. Okay, I think we're good. What I can also do as well... Oh, interesting. They didn't build the floor right here because of the water. All right. Do that. Nice. Ike Leviathan. I can do that. Won't be here long. Gotta watch some BLT with Jin. Nice. Well, tell him I said hello. Hope he's doing well. Hope he's doing good. Okay, people are gonna start getting a little bit upset now as the effect of the waterfall wears off. That is okay, I'm fine with that. I need to get this set of stairways done though. So what I can do, I think I just build a stairway, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what do you want to name Ike Leviathan out of curiosity, Rocket? What I can do, I can go to right here. Okay, so down here I need to build stairs. So I can do... Your favorite femboy streamer is live. I am... How's it going, Phil? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. From the night before you go to bed, Wallace. Who shall be named Wallace? Who gives you big Wallace energy, Flom? And I have to know. I have to know. Who among us here gives big Wallace energy? That is the most important question of this stream right now. You accidentally turned on caps lock. All good, no problem. Will do. Sounds good. Alright, go right here. Go... Actually, and I'll tell them the material to use. I'll tell them the material to use because I have a lot of blocks that can make, so I can, you know, make it a little bit easier. Go right here. I immediately screwed up again because I forgot to click pick material. A wrestler? I can do that. We do have a singular really good wrestler actually. He's our only somewhat competent fighting dwarf. He doesn't have any gear for some reason. He just really likes wrestling, I guess, so he's not actually what do you call it? He's not actually, you know, using what I would call his sword or anything. But what he lacks in equipment, he makes up for with, I'm hoping, incredible violence. Alright, let's get the granite right there. And like I said, I'm trying to just kind of connect wherever these are missing. So I can do, like, here, go all the way down here. And then I will be getting rid of some of these to make grates. That is okay. I'm fine with that. Go right here. And that's going to be a lot of granite. That's fine. Chris Redfield is a miner. I could do that. He'll invent his own gear powered by cheese. Of course, of course. But does he have Grommet by his side? I do believe he will require Grommet's expertise for some of his endeavors if he wants to be successful. You can't have one without the other, after all. In my mind, at least. You can't have one without the other. They are a bit of a package deal. Let's get the... Where is it? I know where... granite? Do I have any granite left? Not nearby. I'll just do mica. Actually, I should just do closest material. That'll make this easier. That'll make this easier. Let's go down here. All the way down to right here. And then you can go right here to right here. Wallace cheese grommet. Do we even have any dogs? We do have quite a few dogs, actually. Alright, well that's being made. I'll go rename this guy as Wallace, because if we check his skills... Great armor user, disciplined fighter, wrestler, dodger. Basically the only guy who's kind of good at stuff is Wallace right here. We could do that. Get Chris Redfield and then Alec Leviathan. That's a pretty dope. That's a pretty cool name. That's a very powerful name. I think, I don't know, Leviathan is like that's like a big snake or whatever, right? So maybe animal trainer for that? Maybe an animal trainer would work for Leviathan? Sorry. Alec Leviathan. Did I spell that right? I'm gonna assume it's close enough. Cheese, it's really funny. Yeah. Alright, let's get Chris Redfield in here. Let's get Chris Redfield. First miner I see that's not named is this guy. You are now Chris Redfield. Chris Redfield. Wait, where is this? What? Oh, I completely forgot about this place. The failed expansion attempt in the aquifer that was unfortunately never completed. I guess if I ever need like emergency housing, I could rebuild this area. Name the dog to Gromit. I can do that. All right, you stray dog. You are now Gromit. Random stray dog that I will immediately forget about for the rest of this run is now Gromit. I hope you're happy. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. This is actually poggers because I can now send out my military to kill them. We got this. We're golden. We're gonna do right here. All right. I do wonder if they'll give me a chance to parlay or not. Sometimes they siege. Sometimes they want to parlay. It doesn't look like these guys do though. So let's just kill them. Where are they? It looks like it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like it's only 6 goblins. I can handle that. I can handle that. But no, unfortunately, I do not think we can restrict Wallace to only eat cheese, Philly. I don't actually think I have cheese in the fort, which is unfortunate. Wallace, kill these guys. Wallace, confiscate his balls. Alright, kill... Yeah, I think it's just these 6 goblins. Confirm. Alright. I mean, they have been constantly training since their formation, and there are 10 of them. So not only do they outnumber, they have gear, they have decent-ish... Oh, wait, where's Snatcher as well? Where is the Snatcher? Oh, right. Are these Snatchers? Oh, these are Snatchers right here as well. Good news is the dogs will kill any Snatchers they see as well, which is good. Let's hit cancel. Let's hit play. Okay, I think it is just these 2 Snatchers, so let's get them. Let's kill them. Head over to the Vile Force of Darkness, which is... where? Okay, let's do the Vile Force of Darkness and then the Snatcher, since they're a little bit closer and easier to find. It's a politician? Oh no. They're here. They're here to make us pay taxes, damn it. I refuse. I refuse to pay my taxes. Where the hell's the Vile Force of Darkness? Okay, this is the one thing that, it is... I find it really hard to see stuff on the Dwarf Fortress screen. I find it really hard to see where the Vile Force of Darkness is. Okay, they're down here. Okay, I found them. I found them. Alright, give you orders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's head back to where the Snatchers are and then kill them. Everyone like it? No. No, it's gonna be okay. He's just gonna, you know, he's just playing Thriller Nights. It's all good. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Snatcher right here, and then Snatcher right here. Alright, killed him. Kill them all. Alright, let's watch. I'm excited to see how I really hope this goes well. Last time our dwarves all got slaughtered. I'm hoping this time they'll do a fair bit better. Oh wait, they're just ganging up. What dog is this? They just ganged up on this dog. Oh no. Poor guy. Poor dog is not doing so hot. Prepper the Spear Dwarf in a martial trance, which is really good. They are also the only person out here right now. I guess they were just, that martial trance is really fat, lets them move really fast. Everyone else is still on their way. Let's watch, see how they do. I think they just killed a goblin. Health, no health problems. Hold on. Yeah, holy cow. That's, I don't even think he's been hit yet. Jeez, okay. Oh, okay. He's been bruised in the right shoulder, but otherwise, he's been crushing it. The EDF deploys. The EDF I think we're the DDF, the Dwarf Defense Force. I don't know where these guys came from, but Santa Claus has now joined the fray. I think they got them all. They get them all? No, they're still chasing after the Snatcher. They're trying to run away. They're horrified after seeing goblins dying in conflicts. Bad with words. Martial Trance is very strong. He literally just soloed, I think, like 4 of the goblins on his own. Which, like, I know for, like, legendary people isn't, you know, like, anything insane. But he is, I think, still, like, only a novice. With iron gear, which is really good. Alright, come on, you can catch up to him. Kill him. Kill him. Yes, get him. Get him. Mess him up. Mess him up. Okay. Nobody died, which is good. Not that I can see, at least. Are there any more goblins to kill? Are there any more goblins to kill? You live in the earth? I mean, I don't think so. We do not live in the earth. We live in the ageless realm. Which is... I don't remember what the name is in Dwarvish, but we do not live on earth, thank you very much. Our dog did die, though. They did die, which is unfortunate. Because they were doing good. Why am I almost out of drink? I need to know. I think I might... I'm guessing I just don't physically have enough, Did they kill all the... I guess they killed all the goblins? I don't see anyone else on the map. Like, goblins, exactly. Gotta kill the goblins. Like, earth, soil, dirt, ground. Oh, I guess that's fair. I'm gonna go over here and put another 2 brewing stands down. Workshops, farming. I think I 2 more stills. I think I just physically don't have the manpower that I require to make enough, what do you call it? To make enough of the alcohol I require. The alcohol I need. So I'll make some more stills. And that should get us. Because we definitely have the plants for it. If I go plump helmets. Yeah, I have 559 plump helmets. I know, they're trying to goblinate us, but don't worry. I didn't let them. I didn't let them goblinate. Alright, you... All your order, go to training. And I don't think anyone got really... I think we got like a bruise and that was it. I think Prepper got bruised and that was really the only injury we experienced. Which is really good. Hopefully that means we'll be... Excuse me. I'm hoping that means we'll be have a fair bit of time before the next assault, in which case I can get some steel equipment made for them in the meantime. I don't have quite enough yet, unfortunately. So you want to know how much you spend guild on your outfit for Scholar? Hit me with it. Hit me with it. I like fashion in games, and I feel that Final Fantasy has a lot of good fashion in it. So you are achieving the fashion dream right now. Okay, go down. Want to make sure that the entirety of this goes where it needs to. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is... I know what I'm gonna do. I think 120. Yeah, go for it. That sounds awesome. Sounds very cool, Rock, and I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so I can go right here. Gonna dig a channel right here. Okay, so I can't, I guess because this is a okay, so this is a staircase right here, so I'd have to physically deconstruct the staircase for this. which is fine. I can do that. I will physically deconstruct the staircase right here. Can I deconstruct between levels? I can. Cool. So deconstruct the staircase right here. Because this is going to be a grate that goes into the ground. Have a good night. Have a good night, Flom. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. If the fort rights 30 minutes after you leave. What are the odds of that happening multiple times? I assure you, the fortress will be safe. Like, probably, I think, maybe. I mean, I can hope it will be safe. No guarantees, though. Haha, not, no guarantees. It's, if you don't get your money back, that's not my problem. Okay, let's go deconstruct right here all the way down. Okay. And then I'm going to start building around here as well some staircases. Or some, some walls and some floors. So that I can kind of have a bit of maneuverability into these caverns later on if I so desire. This is the first cavern layer I have encountered assembly, which is kind of insane because we're at -74. So that means I either missed the other cavern layers somehow, or this is the first one, which is kind of insane. I think it is, though, because we had an aquifer that was, I think it's like 50 layers deep, and I'm guessing that probably affects whether a cavern layer spawns or not. So, as a result, I think we had very little, cavern spawning, which is kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. I should also go right here, make sure, yeah, it's priority 1. Go down here, try to mine away pretty much anything. Anything in, like, the immediate area around the staircases, I'm going to mine away so that I can build some walls and stuff next to it. Build walls where need be. And then, because I don't know what level, because, like, all of this right here, I'd love to mine into this. This is probably, there's probably good stuff in here I need, but I want to make sure that I have, like, a very secure staircase first. Okay, so that is that. Go down, do this, and then that, and then that, and then this, and then this, and then this, and I saw there's like a little bit of an aquifer. I think it'll be fine, given I'm quite literally dumping all the water I have at the moment. I'm dumping everything I have, so I think I'll be okay. And then I'll build some walls next to all this. Okay. And then actually, I guess I want to expand a little bit. What are you guys... Wait, hold on. Can they... It appears they can actually... Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I did not think they could get into the rest of the cavern. Apparently they can. I don't know why they're here either. What is a Giraltha? Overcome by terror. I think it's just like, relations, thoughts, personality. I think it's just like a water horse. I think it's fine. I mean, it could be good training to smite dwarves to fight them. So easily broken, begone, fear. Oh no. Alert. Wait, what? How? Wait, how did you... I don't think... How did Alsora die? The boulder, another miner? I can do that. What? Oh, they were fighting. Wait, what were they fighting? What were you fighting? Hold on. Let's see. What are you... Bruising? I think they fell down? I think you fell off the stairs and died, maybe? I'm very confused what got you. I'm more than a little confused what got you here. A pigtail rope, thanks. Look, I'm a little busy right now, okay? I'm a little busy dealing with, apparently mass death. Also, can I chop, like, this away? No, I guess I can't get rid of tower caps. I guess, yeah, I don't know how Sora died. I'll give him another miner. I'll give him another miner. Alsora 3. I feel bad that you died so fast. Alsora 3. And then let's get the boulder in here. Alright, you. The boulder. The boulder. Alright, also, I want to check my dwarves. Are you guys, like, all okay? No health problems. Combat skills. Alright, so they're getting there. They're getting there. They have enough skill to not immediately get wiped. Which is good enough, I suppose. We're also gonna go to workshops, do farming, do a... Is it farming I want? No, clothing and leather. I need a leather workshop. Right here and right here, so I can start making these cloaks. Okay. Yeah, people are starting to get upset again because the waterfall is no longer with us, since I'm doing maintenance, essentially, and they don't like that. They don't like waterfall maintenance, I suppose. What I can do, I can go up here, start making some of these floors. Do a floor right here, floor right here, floor right here. You can do a floor right here, floor right here, floor right there, right there. Kind of the same thing, just getting floors where I can in order to allow me to build these very cool little things. Actually, this is supposed to be right here. You would also say fix my drinks. Why? What is going on with my drinks here? Hold on. Brew a drink from plant. I think I just physically don't have enough people brewing drinks right now. Which is because I definitely have the plants for it. Because drinks are made from plum helmets. I have like 500 of those. I just made 2 new stills. I guess maybe... I don't know. How many stills do you think I need for this? I don't know how many stills I would need. Alright, I'll make 2 more. Just build them right here. Into the side of the tavern wall. I mean, look, it's fresh from the source, right? Who doesn't love that? Okay, and that should help. That should help, theoretically. Brew, drink from... Yeah, I mean, I'm brewing. I am brewing. It's just taking a while, it seems. I need more workers on stills. I can go to work orders, labor, add a work detail. Let's do brewing. I'm just going to assign brewing. I'm going to assign someone whose entire job is just to brew. Brewing. Done. Everybody does this. I'm going to have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only want these guys brewing for me. I only want these guys brewing. That should help. So now I have 6 dedicated workers on stills, just always brewing. That'll probably get me what I need. And if it doesn't, well, then I'm about to have a mass dehydration crisis. Who doesn't love that, after all? I certainly don't. Let's go right here. Get rid of the staircase from here all the way down. Same thing right here. As far down as I can go with this bad boy. Okay, so that did not... I guess I have to end it, like, right here where there's actual stuff. Why can I not... Oh, maybe I have to dig a channel for this. Okay, so for these I have to dig a channel since this was a, what do you call it? These were constructions. Yeah, these were constructions, so they required digging a channel to get rid of. I think I understand now. Same with right here. Just dig a channel right there. Okay. Now... So this will go down into here. And then... I'm trying to figure out how... miner's been found dead. I know, that's fine. We have already fixed the problem, more or less. Oh, 1 second, please. 1 second. I am back. I do apologize. I was just handed some very interesting mail. I have been given jury duty. Very, very cool. Very, very fun. So that'll be interesting. That'll be a bit interesting. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing a chat of us. Ooh, we could do that. I like that. Let's get in. Let's see. Maybe maybe our other tavern performer could do that. Let's turn these jobs off permanent. I don't. Wait, no, dang it, I was like, I don't like permanent jobs. I just specifically put these guys on permanent brewing, sorry. That job can stay permanent. I'm assigned to your trial. Oh, don't worry, if I am, you're getting off scot-free, Philly. You're getting off scot-free. I know you couldn't do it after all. I know you would never. I know you would never. So you're on death row now? No, I don't know what it's for. I guess well, it's my summons. So I think from what happens now is I go and I like show up and they're like, hey, they ask me some questions and they're like, hey, like, do you think this guy is guilty? And then I say yes or no. And then they're like, okay, cool. You may or may not get on the jury. Chat of us. It's probably just gonna be for like a parking ticket or something. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I accidentally hit my F1 key. I don't know if I told you guys this. My F1 key popped off when I was cleaning my keyboard and broke. So now it's like, it's kind of resting on the top. I can kind of snap it back in, but it doesn't stay in very well. So it's kind of a pain in the butt. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay. How wide do I want this to be? Kind of want this to be like too wide. So we'll do this. And then I'll see about cutting down this tree right here. See about cutting down this tree. I'm a little excited, you know, get to do my civic duty. All that fun stuff, all that jazz. It'll be interesting. It'll be very interesting. Put the F1. I did not put the F1 key up there. How dare you insinuate that, Philly? You're gonna give people in chat the wrong idea about my content if you keep up that kind of language. You're gonna give them the wrong idea about my content. I don't know how I feel about that. I did no such thing. I was cleaning it, and then it kind of just popped out into the wrong. It just like I was trying to pop it back on because I cleaned the keyboard, right? And then I tried to pop it back onto the thing, and then the little grippers that were holding onto the side of the keyboard, or like to snap in on top of the keyboard, broke, which was unfortunate. Okay, is there like a way I can cut? Okay, if I cut this tree right here, this will solve a lot of my problems. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. I think I would remember telling you that I put my keyboard where the sun don't shine. And I'm fairly certain I did not do that. I guess what I could do... Well, because I want to... What I could do, actually, I could put the... I could make a bit of an apparatus. No, I'll just have it drain into here. I'll just have it drain into down here. The whole... Not... You guys, you are putting words in my mouth, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit what you're doing. You're twisting my words, making me sound like a bat, like a degenerate. I did no such thing, I'll have you know. The excuse to productively dual wield a drill and impact driver was the riot. I see. Welcome in, Bob. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. We are just doing a little bit of dwarfing. Little dwarfing, little fortressing. Alright, do this. Wait, wrong spot. Wrong spot. And then this is just gonna go... Actually, I want to go all the way down to here. So what I want to do, I want to go do a channel right here and a channel right here. And then I'm gonna dig down, and then I'm gonna dig down below that as well. That is what I said. I think you're lying, actually. I think you are going on the internet and spreading lies. I don't appreciate that, I'll have you know. Can you believe people will just go on the internet and lie? I can't. I can't believe that would happen here, but it appears that's the case. It appears that's the case, and it saddens me that this is the state of modern Twitch streaming. Saved you about 50% of the time. Nice. Well, it sounds good. Glad it worked out. Glad it worked out well for you, Bob. Alright, do that. And I guess I can't really get rid of this tree is the problem, because it's like under the water. It is just under the water, and I can't remove it. But I can go up here and get the rest of these floors and stuff built, and that's something. That's something, at least. Neither you nor Leda would lie. This is a blatant attack by the streamer on the credibility. Well, as the one now sitting on the jury, I say you're lying, and I sentence you to death, actually. Yeah, just straight to the gallows. You have called into question my honor as a streamer, and I cannot be having that. So, you know, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Should have thought before you lied, idiots. I can't believe you thought you could get away with going on the internet and spreading lies, but I won't let you. I won't let you. You need to mess with the drill direction or remove settings multiple times. That sounds like a pain. Glad you found a kind of faster way around it, Bob. Hope you're aside from that, you had a good day at work. You request to remove the streamer from the jury. Too bad. You don't get to request denied, actually. I'm also the judge in this case. I'm also the judge in this case. I actually, you know, the entire court system is literally just me. I am the law, quite literally. And I will have you suffer for your indiscretions. Your indiscretions against me, that is. I will not stand for it. Okay, so I need to build a staircase from right here to right here. He's jury dodging. I am not jury dodging. This Alex gave jury duty, joking about the death penalty over a traffic ticket. Yeah, they just asked me, like, so do you think the death penalty is valid? And I just hit him with the, yeah, you know, if they, like, were, I don't know, if they, you know, parallel parked and they were more than 6 inches from the curb, just throw them straight into the electric chair. You know, we cannot be having these menaces to society walking free. They, or just hit him with the classic, you know, I don't actually believe in the government. You looked like such an idiot. Your boss asked you what you were doing, then explained what it meant you weren't constantly changing settings. He's like, makes sense. That's good. Yeah, sometimes it might look a little goofy, but as long as it, like, as long as it works, then who cares, right? How are these people getting over here is what I don't understand. How are you accessing it from right here, I think? Okay, in that case, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this access point right here. Because I do not want people getting into this area, and I do not want monsters coming in from this area into me. That's kind of the problem with the caverns. Okay. Alright, we have our channels dug. I'm guessing this has water. Alright, so this is right here that goes down. Dig another channel right here. And then I'm going to connect right here. And then from right here, I'm going to dig out all the way to the side, and I'm just going to slowly... I guess I can do like a big ol'... I can do like a 3x3, right? And just drain the entire lake. Drain the entire lake, and then all of this becomes farmland, which will be really cool. It also looks like there's actually more stuff over here. I just physically can't see it because I haven't, I guess, explored far enough, maybe? Kinda hard to tell. But regardless, we go down right here and we say, okay, make a 3x3 all... Oh, sorry, not 4x4. 3x3 should be more than enough to drain this, and then keep draining it from the ocean. Dwarfland Saga Season 2, I see. We can do that. I still need to finish Vinland Saga Season 2. Okay, so this is as far as I can go to the left. Okay. So this is like off the map right here, I'm guessing. So this should bring the water off the map into where I want it to go. It should bring it into where I wish for it to go. The manga's nearly finished. Nice. Too Sweet by Hozier, very Poggy Woggy. What is it actually very Poggy Woggy, or is there a meme I'm not understanding here? Is there a meme I'm not understanding here, Philly? Because the way you describe it, it doesn't actually sound very Poggy Woggy. Cavern wall collapsed. That's... Oh no. Oh no. The cavern just collapsed and these people just fell to their deaths. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Good news for me. I have plenty of coffins. I have plenty of coffins. We're gonna go to a couple things, actually. Build, workshops, farming, stills. Give me 2 stills right here. Then I'm gonna need some more tombs. Gonna need some more tombs real fast. We, Your Honor, another staircase has fallen, and it appears the dwarfs cannot, in fact, get up. So is it like a brazier where you burn holes? Is it? I think isn't it just like a dude? Pretty sure he's just a guy. Pretty sure he's just kind of a guy. Hanging around, doing guy things. Okay, I don't know why the floor collapsed there. That's what I don't understand. I guess the floor collapsed for some reason and they just absolutely bit it. So, you know, unfortunate for them, I guess, but like kind of a skill issue if I'm being honest. Hosts. So they're not, well, maybe they are a little bit, but nothing to be worried about. Another host sacrificed to the dark god. Nothing of the sort is happening, I assure you. Probably. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna build walls. Build walls right here. And then later on, when I'm ready to explore, I'll tear down these walls. And then I'll, you know, go explore, essentially. But for now, I don't want to explore the caverns. The caverns are a silly place filled with death and destruction, and I'm kind of afraid of them. So we're just gonna ignore them for now. Actually, it's real funny. I can just choose not to go there. I can choose just not to go to the caverns, and it'll be okay. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna put the grates on. And put the grates on the, whatchamacallit, the kind of edges here, so that when people, that way people don't, you know, fall to their death, hopefully, because apparently that's a bit of an issue. We are not OSHA certified at the moment, but if we work really hard, we might reach that coveted OSHA certification. But until then, we are a little bit stuck with just having to deal I'm actually gonna get rid of some of these mining orders I don't need. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Go up here, get rid of this. And you can see I'm not building all the walls. It's because if I build all the walls, like if I put the corner piece here, there's a chance they don't place this piece. They don't place the corner, and then I have to deconstruct and reconstruct, and it's just kind of a pain. So generally what I do is I just wait, and then I put in the corners, and then I put in the last little bits. It works well enough. It seems to work well enough. Go right here, go right here. And let's put some of these grates in as well. So let's go to... Actually, I believe this is dig a channel right here. Alright, dig a channel right there. Dig a channel right there. That should let me go all the way down. Are you alive? I think she's alive, right? Okay, you're healthy. Very cool. People are actually still, you know, aside from a few cave-ins and the subsequent deaths, people are still relatively happy. For the most part, except for a few Debbie Downers. So, we should be able to get this done before the effect of the waterfall wears off, and then I can just turn the waterfall back on again, and we'll be okay. And we'll be A-okay. There will be one unlucky dwarf whose job it is to mine the water right here. But I'm hoping, since I'm providing a lot of space for it to flow, that they won't immediately get swept up and, like, killed. Okay, so this is an upward slope. Are they not able to mine down here? What's going on? What is going on? Okay, also this hole will also have to go right here, actually. So what I can do, I can go dig a channel right here, and then we'll see about getting this in. Okay, if we go... Okay, no, they're digging down here now. Nice. Very nice. Cool. So I'll do this, just so that the water that comes in from right here will then drain into here and then drain this way. So that way our water from every direction can get where we need to be. Unfortunately, these very cool gems and stuff will be lost to the flood, as it were. They will be forgotten. Well, not forgotten. I know they're here, but they won't get to leave. We're about to get very wet. We are about to get very wet indeed. Upward slope. Can they get out of here is the question. Actually, very good question. Can they leave? What I can do, I can build a stairwell right here and then just close it down, because it seems like this guy's trying to leave. Okay, no. Okay, they can. Okay, good. I was gonna say, this guy looks like he's trying to leave but can't. But no, he's just upset. He's just upset about everything. Like I said, being a bit of a Debbie Downer. Hate to see it. Go up here. How's our construction going? It's going. People keep running into the cave beast, which I don't like. It's you'd think it'd be easy to not run into the literal cave beasts, but apparently it's harder than we thought. Go to furniture. Sorry, not furniture. Constructions, floor grates. Just start placing them. I have a bit of a backup. I have a bit of a surplus. I really just need enough, again, to make sure that any forgotten beasts that try to come up from the caverns do not make it into the fort. That's what I'm most worried about. I should hopefully have enough floor grates. I've kind of just been pumping them out over time. So we'll see if it's enough. All right, I think we only have like 2 more levels to go. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Oh, you're in the wrong spot, pal. You're in the wrong spots. Let's place down another one of these bad boys. Where is it? Floor grate. There we go. And I don't think... Has this been dug down? This has been dug down already. Okay, so I can do floor grate. Right there. And... This has been dug. So I'll put a floor grate right here. These do not get floor grates yet because that will trap my dwarves down here. And oh, that's a problem. Well, it's not that big of a problem. I can work with this. I can work with this. Go up right here. Go up right here. Go up right here. And then cross right here. Yeah, so I haven't explored the whole cavern. I have not explored the whole cavern, as you can see. Because there are some parts of it that, actually, why don't I just go like this? Alright, because you can see there's this little area down here. But at least for the area that I'm encountering, this should be able to drain the ocean very well. Okay, cool. And then this will just drop the water off the map. And even if it doesn't, it'll have to fill up this massive cavern, which will give me plenty of time to fix whatever I encounter. Cool. Let's go build some walls right here and right here. You can build walls right here and right here. You can build a wall. What do you mean no access? What do you mean no access? You're telling me I have nothing you can build a wall out of? That's definitely not correct. There is no way that you don't have the ability to create a wall here. Also gonna have to deconstruct this right here. I'm guessing it maybe is acting weird because the floor grate is right there for some reason. That's my best guess. That is my best guess. Because there's, if I go like right here, constructions, wall, choose material. No access to building material. Am I like locked out of the area up here for some reason? No, I'm still fine. Still hanging out. I think. Maybe I'm not able to go down here? What's going on? I go... Alright, let's go construction, stairs. Do that. Do it out of granite, sure. Build that out of granite. I mean, I see people moving up and down, so I'm fairly certain they can go. I don't know why that one block is just being odd. Alright, well, I've almost placed... Oh, they're using marble. The marble looks so good, but I really don't want them to. Alright, for this, I'll select... I'll just select granite, because it's right there. And just make sure to, really just make sure to avoid placing down marble. Because I don't want to place down marble. Construction, wall, go right here, do granite. Go right here, granite, granite. That was marble, I should not have done that. But I don't really care enough to go back and prevent that. Alright, placing our granite in, very cool. I guess we can place gabbro as well. Get some mudstone, because why not? Okay, and with this we should be able to go into the caverns without experiencing any of the less friendly inhabitants of said caverns. Again, that's the goal at any rate. Yeah, it looks like I'm kind of just getting to the point where I don't have a lot of materials nearby anymore, so I'm just having to drag from really, really far away, which is fair. It's going to take a while to build this because I have to haul it 40 levels. This is why I'm wondering about if I'm going to be in the caverns, if I should move myself farther down into the caverns, right? Or to be closer to it. Because, otherwise I'm just going to be, whenever I want to, like, make, what do you call it, like armor or something, I'm gonna have to traverse, 30 floors. My dwarves aren't gonna like that. It's not very efficient. I'll probably keep the living quarters where they are, but I think I'll move production farther down. I think that's what I'll do. I think that's what I'll do. I'll make production be closer to the cavern, so that way it's like, I guess if they want to go like home or to the tavern, they kind of have to walk a bit, but the majority of the time that they're spending just doing work on stuff will be spent, what do you call it? Will be spent doing work stuff. Batting and scratching the walls of your enclosure. You don't need to do that, Philly. You're not in jail. Or I put our Baron in jail because she assaulted you. I was looking out for you, Philly. I upheld justice at the expense of our own leadership just for you. How does that make you feel? Are you guys stuck? Are you guys like, oh, they're stuck. Whoops. That's a problem. Forgot. Okay, so let's maybe make just this real fast. Let them, you know, get out of here. Because right now they cannot. They're just looking at the grate like, please help me. Please let me out of here. What are you? Oh no, they're actually just sitting there having an intellectual discussion. Section of the cavern collapsed. Again? That's not good. We keep having cave-ins, and it's admittedly not great for morale. Yeah, I upheld the law just for you, Philly. Just for you. Okay, that's fine, I need to build one right here, another wall right there. The amount of work I'm doing to get this one little, what do you call it? This one sort of, thing. What is the word for thing? This waterfall built throughout the whole fort. It's gonna be worth it, but man, is it a pain in the butt. Man, is it a pain in the butt. Okay. Oh, I need to build a floor right here. I see. That will do it. Floor right there. Build out of mica. Sits right there. Okay. Why are these guys just, like, sitting here? Oh, is there water? That's fine. What is fighting? Looks like our dogs are fighting again. That's fine. I don't care. Alright, just keep mining through here, even if it's like an aquifer. That's fine. What are you doing? Healthy? Attending? What meeting are you attending? It's just you in a tunnel. You're just sitting here in a tunnel. What meeting are you attending, my man? I'm a little concerned, actually, if you're attending a meeting right now. Resume construction on the upstairs. Well, this needs to be resumed. Let's build. So I'm kind of just going through making sure all my walls are built. Once all my walls are built, I can be less stressed about the caverns, because I really am stressed. We have a bunch of dwarves running around there, but they shouldn't. I haven't encountered anything really nasty yet, but that doesn't mean I won't. That doesn't mean I won't encounter something bad. So I need to get this kind of walled off as fast as possible. I guess I'll have the bottom layer technically open, but I'll build some walls and a door there that I can close, and I can just forbid it. The Dark Lord. The Dark Lord is nowhere near us, thank you very much, Ladle. There are no necromancers nearby. Pretty sure. I mean, there are kind of, but they're not close by enough to be a problem, you know? Excuse me, sorry about that. I don't think there are any nearby, at least. I really hope there aren't. I really hope there aren't. Alright, let's build a wall right here. Okay, that looks good. Build a wall right here. Resume. That's actually been resumed. And then the final level. Okay. So that'll go into right there. So that's fine. Okay, they can get out, right? They're not just stuck down here, I hope. I really hope they're not just stuck down here for whatever reason. Again, I don't know what meeting you're attending. It's very odd being the Dark Lord. I'm totally not the Dark Lord, I'll have you know. I would never be such a criminal, such a vagabond, such a horrible, mean, nasty person. Okay, I need to get this finished soon because people are starting to get upset again. Excuse me, people are starting to get upset again. And the only solution is a waterfall, I guess. I still don't really get how building a waterfall makes people happy, but it does. So that's what we're going to be doing here. That's what we're going to be doing. I also need to make sure all my stairs are correct. Building stairs can get a bit weird sometimes. Like this stair right here can't move upwards, it can only move down. So I have to go up here and manually just make sure that it's set to go upwards. Because if not, then people are going to have like very weird kind of pathways to get up and it's not as efficient. I will accept. All right, if I get to be a villain, if I accept the femboy title, can I at least be like a villain femboy? I think being a villain, it kind of cancels. I think the cool factor of that kind of cancels out, you know, any other embarrassment factor, right? I think so at any rate. Okay, this looks good, this looks good, this looks good, this looks almost good. This needs to be built, and I get a wall right here. Stop going into the caverns, you idiot. What are you doing? Collecting webs. Oh, okay, I know what to do. Go to labor, standing orders, automatically. Is it chores? Other... hauling, automated workshops. I'm trying to find refuse and dumping. I'm gonna turn this off. I don't want workers. Alright. Okay, do this. Workers. Save other objects. I want to make sure, I want them to stop going into, what do you call it? I want them to stop going and grabbing webs in here. That's why they're being a pain in the butt. Other national job cancellations, harvest, similar food and barrels, preferred zones for fishing, standing orders, automatically collect webs. No automatic web collection. That should help with with all these dwarves just randomly running into the caverns here. That should stop them, hopefully. Finally. I mean, I'm gonna be really going hard on that villain tag, not anything else. Thirsty? Okay. You are allowed to leave, you know. You're not trapped in here. Pretty sure you're not trapped in here. Upward slope to out. Yeah, this guy can leave at any time. He really should, actually. I would highly recommend it if he's not feeling very happy. Colin Farrell has claimed a workshop, I see. Guy became a spear dwarf. Nice. Nazim is throwing a tantrum. Is Nazim still in jail, actually? Okay, they're no longer in jail. They served their time. Speaking of, we should probably check our justice tab. Disorderly Oh, those are close cases. I was about to say, if Nazim just went and did a bunch of other disorderly conduct, that's really unfortunate. With femboy and villain for accuracy, I will never. You can't make me, actually. You cannot make me, and I refuse. I refuse, thank you very much. Also, here's the thing, I will do that as soon as Twitch lets me add the tag Cunning Linguist, okay? The whole, like, 90% of the reason I got that degree is so I could make the joke of I'm a cunning linguist, which sounds like a very funny word in US English, and yet Twitch does not allow me to make the funny joke. And, kind of sad about that, actually. Real sad about that. Let's go to zones, tombs, multi. Okay. Create the tombs right here. Alright. Create a bunch of tombs, and then that way all these dead bodies from cave-ins won't be a problem. Boxtuber's the only tag we need. It's my favorite one as well. I don't think anyone else has the Boxtuber tag. Actually, I've never clicked on that before. Hold on. What happens when I click the box tuber tag? It's just me! Let's go! One of a kind, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Oh, wait. Categories. Okay, yeah, live channels. I'm the only one with box tuber. I have made it, everybody. We are truly Twitch gaming right now. We are truly Twitch gaming. Alright, have our coffins finally. Go down here. Alright, how are we doing on the... Okay, This is... Okay, construction is just inactive here, but it's getting done. So it'll get done eventually. I can ignore it for now. Keep going down. Right here. That needs to be done. Okay. Is anyone gonna start... Is anyone gonna, I don't know, start digging right here again, please? Go mine. I know I have a lot of miners. There's no way it's just this one... Okay. There's got to be, like, a problem with getting down here, because otherwise these guys would not be having this issue. So I'm gonna make a staircase right there. Did make a staircase, get more people down there, have them start digging. Did tell me I was special. Well, actually, it was my grandma. Your mistake. It was my grandma who told me I was her number one. Okay, so what I need to do now is build stairs. I need to build stairs right here. Build stairs right here so that they can go up and down. Finish mining this. I'll close off the stairs when I'm ready to break the seal, as it were. Very special. I know, very special. Very special. I guess what I could do... Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Well, that doesn't work. That doesn't work like I want it to. Alright, I may have to sacrifice a dwarf for this. They will be remembered. For the good of the forts, they will be remembered. Also, I guess if this goes all the way down here, then I can put grates right here, because these stairways go down now. Just an asteroid to space engineers at 20 meters per second with an incredibly heavy barge is a vibe. It sounds like a fun one. I guess if we want to do explore elsewhere, I'll probably move my new staircase probably into here and then go down. You can see we actually have explored all the way over here now, which is pretty cool. 50 minutes accelerate to that speed. Nice. How long does it take to decelerate? Acceleration is cool. How long does it take to decelerate? I think that's the real thing you gotta watch out for. Because if it takes too long to decelerate, you might have a little bit of a problem. Yeah, people are getting unhappy without the waterfall. But I think we gotta be almost done. Once these workers... Again, this guy's just sitting here being really thirsty and attending... I don't know what meeting he's attending, by the way. It's just him. The seat is just sitting down here, doing absolutely nothing. So, you know, he's literally me for real, for real. These guys were found dead. I know. Animal... Oh, actually, very good point. Let's go up here. And go to, where is it? The pasture. Grab the pasture. Pen pasture. Well, for one thing, let's expand this a little bit. Give them a bit more space. Except... Alright, I guess get rid of you. Expand this zone. Nope, stop it, stop. The dogs, stop the dogs before they go too far. I need to assign all. I need to assign everything I have to this pasture. They're flooding into the fort now and causing problems. Assign them to the pasture. Keep them out here. Make sure they just don't cause problems. Same thrust in all directions. A whole 2 ion thrusters. Have you considered maybe getting a few more thrusters? That would be... I know I'm still pretty much a novice to space engineers, but I imagine more thrusters might solve your problem a little bit. Is that a good solution, or am I missing something here? Also, are you playing with multiplayer, or are you just kind of vibing in your own single player world, Ladle? We have a lot of stray pup. I really need to trade these puppies into war dogs, truthfully. If I can get them into war dogs, that'd be cool. Plants. Okay, so definitely I just need more people brewing, because I I'm very slowly getting a net gain in drink, and I have 6 people just absolutely dedicated to it. So I need to go and make sure that I have, more people brewing. I'll probably get like 10 brewers total. Playing with Nip, nice, very nice. Very, very good. Also, they should start moving the outside refuse to the refuse pile, which is good. Because now when people... I was wondering why they were never moving the refuse right here. It's because they had a setting to not do that. So now when they just walk outside right here, they won't see a bunch of corpses. The corpses are all the way down here where people don't really go. So it should be much, much better. Let's go down. I don't know why there's like a chest and armor stand just like hanging out right here. But it's cool, I guess. We have 6 of our dwarfs training, which is nice to see. Prefer if all of them would train, but I'm guessing some of them are just off doing other stuff. And cool. So let's go down a little bit. Go back down here. How is our progress coming along? Is there a way to like set priorities for construction projects out of curiosity? Because right now it seems like nobody's really constructing anything, which is a bit of a bummer. Because otherwise, Zacit down here is going to die. They are, in fact, very quickly running out of the ability to drink. I could have them, you know, mine directly into the water here. They'd be able to drink for a little bit, but then they would, you know, get flooded to death, which is kind of bad. That's less than ideal. Or I could actually just do the much simpler solution that I didn't think of. Do that. Just have him mine his own way out. Please. Stop attending a meeting. Friendship is forever. I need you to stop attending a meeting with yourself. I need you to stop talking to yourself and just dig your way out of here, my man. You just have to dig up like 3 floors and you can go get a drink. You're so close. You're so close to making it out of here, buddy. I believe in you. I believe in him, but I don't think he believes in himself. No, for real. He's just like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'll die. Just, nah, I'll dehydrate. I mean, I guess I respect that he's decided to accept his mortality, but I don't agree with it. I don't agree with that sentiment. I think that's a very bad idea. Alright, saving world info. Saving the world info. I didn't realize you die now. Thank you, you die. You're welcome. I'm glad I could oblige. I didn't realize. I was wondering why the saves took so much longer. It's because saving world info, it's saving 500 years of world info. I kind of forget that the world still simulates outside of just my initial fort. So if I had done like a, you know, if I had done like a 50 year of history, you know, this would be super fast, but I have 10 times that. So, there's a lot going on right now that it has to save and kind of catch up on. So maybe it's kind of tough because I like being in a very well-lived world. I think it's very cool. Oh, thank goodness. Someone is saving him. Someone is saving him. I think. I mean, this is getting dug. Okay. He's free. He's free. Oh, he can go get a drink now. 10 times the detail. That is true. It is 10 times the detail. The dog and Drothla child. Oh, the little weird horse things. It looks like ran up to the. I guess they got out of the cavern and went to the surface. Unfortunately for them, that is where all of my dogs are, and they have since. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Crap. Okay. Well, this is what's known in the industry as a bit of a problem. Let's try walling. It's gonna take a sec for it to come in. Let's try walling it off. Like, now. Please. 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 Please get me a wall built here. Like, now. Can you guys go build a wall? I need you to build this wall so that... Child, what are you... Why are you just picking stuff up? I know for a fact there's material right here. You just have to build this wall. Where are you going? Storing item in bin. Stop storing items in bin and please just build the wall. Please just build the wall. I am begging you. This needs to be built or we're all gonna die. You are going to die if you don't. Okay, that's one built. Oh, don't build yourself on the wrong side. Don't be on the wrong side of the wall. I'm begging you. Aban, please. Alright, Aban, I thank you for your service. Slowly cruising through the universe is very satisfying. It sounds fun. It kind of sounds like a similar vibe to like what No Man's Sky was, you know? Alright, Aban, you were brave but quite stupid because you built yourself on the wrong side of the wall here. Rest in peace, my loyal soldier. May you forever what do you call it? Forever not haunt my fort, please. I mean, is there a way I can get him out of here? I'm trying to think if there's a way. Not without flooding the entire... I can't get him out of here without flooding the entire cavern, unfortunately. Yeah, he's dead. He is dead. In my defense... Well, actually, okay. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna take a risk here. Deconstruct. You know, if I were you, I would... how much? No, I can't. He's already dead. If he didn't want to die, he shouldn't have drowned himself. If he didn't want to die, he shouldn't. He's gonna be drowning in a second here. He should not have drowned himself. That is on him, okay? That is 100% on him. Let him fight the creature. That would actually be really funny. If I just draft him real fast, have him fight it out. I will let them die in peace. I think he's earned that. I don't need him to have his last moments be full of combat and terrible things. Let's see. What is a caravan drive? Cool. He is lonely after being away from friends for too long. Don't worry, you'll be with them soon in their thoughts and prayers. Poor guy. How many deaths is that now? I think that's like, what, 8 deaths in the construction of this facility? In the construction of this thing, it's been about 8 deaths. So, you know, not going great. Caravan arrived. It's these guys fighting again. These guys fighting again up here. Let's trade with the caravan. I seem to recall asking for a lot of stuff. I asked for a lot of stuff right now. Or last time, so we are in fact going to buy... I think I asked for like steel and platinum and a bunch of other cool stuff. So let's buy basically everything. Let him go out like a true dwarf fighting. You know, you make a good point. Alright, I will sacrifice him. I'm trying to find... Can I sort by... I was gonna say sort by value. Do I not have... Okay, well, definitely a finished goods bin. Okay, that's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's about 30,000. That's probably fine. Yeah. If 30,000 is not enough for what I want to trade, then I'll bring more stuff. But this should be good. You do make a good point. All right, I will let him go out like a true dwarf fighting. If he can't, he might already be drowning, actually. Is he already drowning? He's not yet drowning. Okay, Aban and Mataguli. Create a new squad. You know what? You get to be in charge of the squad as well. Assign leader. Ibun. I definitely misspelled his name because he's not appearing. Aban, sorry. Aban. Oh, wrong button. Assign leader. Aban. Minor. Absolutely no skills. Back to squads. Your one job. Kill this creature. Go do it. Is he ready to fight? I think he's unable to now because he's just standing there. He's just standing there. He's stanced up, ready to go. Unless, is this guy also dead? No. They're just staring at each other very angrily now. They're now just staring at each other very angrily. I don't know how I feel about this. Is he thirsty? How is he thirsty right now? You are surrounded by water. Actually, hold on. I don't think he's gonna drown, maybe? Question mark? He might not drown just because this is a limited amount of water. So I might have had enough space dug to where he's able to just kind of vibe right here. Wait, he might actually survive. Hold on. Diplomacy. Okay. I'm empowered to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. The world is the same as ever. Take a bunch of leather, because I don't get leather on my own, so I'll just buy that. I guess I want cloth. Cloth is always nice. I don't care about crafts. Metal bars. Let's get gold, steel, and platinum. Get gold, steel, and platinum. Platinum and steel. Okay. I don't really need anything else. Is there any seeds? Oh, well, I don't want to ask for cheeses. They'll just give me cheeses. Garden vegetables. I don't want to ask for those. Thread. I'll ask for thread because I apparently am just running out of that like crazy. I'm running out of thread like crazy, so this will give me what I need. And I guess that's it. Obviously, this will cost a lot of money, but I have plenty of gems to sell, so it's okay. Done. Okay. And a need for leather, water skins, and large gems is expected. Alright, that's actually pretty nice. I can work with that. Okay, let's go right here. Broker requested a depot. Let's get him up here, have him trade. And I mean, I asked for, like I said, main thing I want to get is going to be, well, I don't know why there's so much clave lobster, but I'm going to try and get the bars I asked for along with any seeds and whatnot that they have. Always want more seeds. Can you stop eating maybe and, I don't know, deal with the caravan that came all this way? They're kind of waiting for you, pal. Just head on over there. Melville. What a goofball. Always taking his time. Always taking his time. Alright, now he's trading at the depot. Good. Alright, let's trade. Platinum bar. Okay. Apparently if you ask for a bar, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They brought a whole 9 bars. I was expecting more than that, truth be told. I thought they'd bring, like, I don't know, maybe 10 or 20 of each. I don't think I'm going to be buying a lot from them, I think. I think I won't be buying a lot. I'll buy a flask. I will buy a crystal. I will buy some of these instruments here, though, so I can put them in the tavern. And there's a Natsu. Some toy boats for the kids are fine. Let's see. Is there anything in the cages I want? Not really. Could buy some barrels. Don't really need those, though. We have some buckets. I don't need battle axes, warhammers. I don't need any of this. Don't need any of these. What else you got? You have anything I actually care about, pal? So far, I am not very impressed. Ah, crap. I hit the wrong button. Now I have to do all that again. Alright. Keep scrolling. I'll take the flasks. Because, I mean, they might have something for me. Take all their instruments. Be sure. I need to be sure to actually place those. Keep going. Let's see. Barrels, buckets. Can I... Actually, what I should be doing, this will make this go way faster if I do this. If I do this, it'll be a lot faster to move. Tatlosh, toy boats, hammers, axes, mini forge, cage, battle axes, warhammers, short swords, spears. I do not need maces or crossbows, nor picks, nor spears. Leather, I do need leather. Hopefully they brought a lot of that. I always need more leather. Always need more leather. Bags, how much do the bags cost? Pigtail seed. I mean, they have a lot of stuff in them. You have a lot of bags. Bins. How much are for the bins? Another 5k. That's fine. That's fine with me. I can live with that. I can live with that. Bolts, gems, anvils, meat, I don't care for. I might get some... Why'd they bring so much meat? I don't need this much meat or fish. I already have plenty of that. Definitely gonna get plants because I asked for those. I'll get leaves and fruit. That's kind of fun. Get a bunch of leaves and fruit. Thread, thank goodness. Okay, so I did ask for thread. Okay, good. Gonna say, I need as much thread as I can get. I'll grab backpacks as well. Just so I don't have to make them myself and my guys can have some. The cheese, of course. Love the cheese. And... Alright, I think that's probably it. I'll get splints and crutches. You know, it's just stuff I don't have to make on my own. I'll be lazy. Take some paper. Alright, finished goods is 25,000. Holy cow. Maybe I don't give him this bin. He'll make a pretty nice profit off that. I don't want... Oh, well, this has, like, a bunch of, like, iron bars and stuff in there. I don't want to trade that away. Alright, what about down here? This seems to be mostly a gem bin. It's about 11,000 for this gem bin right here. This gem bin right here is how much? This one is about 10,000. I'm fine with that. So you'll make a profit about 1,500. I can't get like I can't get like, you know, only one above because he won't do that. So there's a little bit of extra profit I'm sure he'll like. Trade. Trader profit. Seriously? Fine, I'll accept. He's kind of hosing me here, but whatever. Whatever, I have plenty of gems. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. No trader needed at depot. Okay. I have other things to worry about at the moment anyways. I have more pressing concerns. Namely this. Okay. Gonna have you go this way. Try to kind of thread the needle here. I'm hoping that there's nothing right here. Because before this was, I thought this was a thing, but it wasn't, but now it is. What I will do, actually, once I get this area out, I will open it up into here, assuming that this is the only area this connects to. Okay, well this also, I guess this is permanently emptying the water right here, maybe? It's kind of hard to tell. What are you running from? Oh, you're in a strange mood, Colin. Very cool. Weaver, dog has been missing, I don't care. Merchants are unloading. Has ended a mandate. Cool. Very cool. Alright, people should be mining this over here, hopefully. Hopefully. I want them to start mining it down here. I know they can get here at least, so that shouldn't be the problem. Not sure what the problem is then. Aside from that, I mean, this looks fine. Okay, that got built finally. Let's build this last wall right here. I build that last wall, so now people cannot get in and out of the cavern except for going through the bottom layer, which I will be kind of building some... Actually, I don't... Well, can they get... Okay, they can move from right here, so let's go right there. Okay, so I guess unless they can fly, they can theoretically get up, but this will be sort of my little beachhead into the layers below. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna have you go along this way, keep mining, and then... Looks good so far. You keep mining, And then I'll open the channel to this, because this is a limited amount of water, right? The reason he hasn't drowned... Are you drowning, right? Oh, he might be drowning now. He's not. Okay, yeah, the only reason he hasn't drowned yet is because this is a limited amount of water and it can only take up so much space. And if I have this big of a runoff channel, I can probably get enough water so that he won't drown, and I won't also cause problems for anything else. Alright, go right here. Go all the way over here. Okay, so yeah, we got through the water here with no problems. And then we're almost ready to go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Actually, I'm going to go right here. And then essentially we're just going to... The water's going to come in here pretty fast. I'm going to limit it one at a time so the water will kind of flow like this way. Ooh, a bauxite bed. Cool. So I'll do it like here, the water will kind of come out, but it'll just be little bits at a time, so that way my dwarves will have time to escape. Theoretically, at any rate, they will. Theoretically, they'll have the time to escape. Okay. Because you can see the water hasn't really risen over here. I don't think it has. Well, it kind of has a little bit. But he is not yet drowning, so I think he'll be okay. I think he'll be alright. As a wise fish once said, just keep mining, keep mining, and keep mining. Agree. Alright, can I go any more to the left here? I cannot go any more to the left. So I think this counts as off the map, and I'm hoping that means water that goes right here will just drain, quote-unquote, off the map, and I don't need to worry about it. So this will act as runoff for my waterfall. I'll go right here. Let's deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. He should be fine. Actually, yeah, this will be fine. If I screw this up, then it's whatever. Let's go build a construction, build a wall right here. All right. Yeah, it's gonna kind of flood in, but as you can see, there's only so much water over here, so we're fine. Oh, gentle, no, please don't die. Alright, it is time. It is time to start the beginning of the end, as it were. Gentle, what are you doing? Yeah, get out of there, get out of there. Okay. And then this will have a fair bit of force behind it. Of a fair bit of force, but I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Oh, migrants arrived. Cool. I still have the pop. I do still have the pop to home them all, which is fine. I do have the pop to home them all, which is good. And then I'll be sealing off the floor right here. Okay. It's time to do this very, very carefully. If it's only one, it shouldn't be too much force. You can see right here, it's not really that bad. But, oh, that was just immediate. Oh, that was just immediate right here. Crap. Oh, this guy's dead. This guy's 100. I thought it would be, like, a little bit. Chris Redfield, no! Get out of there, man! Get out of there! Oh, no, Chris, what? Swim up, you can do it! He's trying so hard. Oh, wait, did he get out? I think he got out. I think he swam out. You can see, like, right here, all of this water just drained, just immediately dumped over to here. Just immediately dumped over there. Let me see if I can find Chris Redfield. Chris Redfield, go to him. Okay, he made it out. Thank goodness. Thank goodness he made it out. Although, I don't know if I should be concerned, because that means theoretically the water could overflow. I think we'll be fine, though. Alright, let's go back to the top here. Let's turn our generator back on. Let's go to the door, or sorry, go to machines, windmill. Actually first, though, let's get a wall. Select material right here. Paradise nuts. I don't have any paradise nut. Fine. In that case, do I seriously have, like, no wood? That would explain a lot. Alright, you know what? Screw it then. It's fine. He must find Leon Kennedy. He really should. He really needs to. Alright, machines and fluids, windmill, use closest material. Build this right here. And then I'll get our waterfall back. And now the waterfall has drainage. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it does. I mean, I can go all the way down here and check. If I go... I mean, well, this area just got unflooded, essentially. Down here got real... Well, down here got... Well, was already flooded. And then... Yeah, I'm surprised how fast that water moved. I thought, like, because of over here, it would be not so fast, but that was really just instantaneous. Leon S. Kennedy? I see. What kind of job should Leon S. Kennedy have? Who has earned the name Leon S. Kennedy, out of curiosity? Is there anyone who has earned that name? Yeah, because, like, all of this over here is water as well. It's getting absorbed. Okay. Well, hopefully... I mean, you guys said that I can do, like, a runoff, quote-unquote, to get off the map. This is as far as I can go off the map. So, hope you're alright. Hope you're alright. Let's go up to the surface here. What is this? It's not suspended. I just need this built as soon as possible. What kind of job should Leon S. Kennedy have, though? I guess I can look at... okay, so these are all... Jeez, all my coffins are getting filled. How much, Oh, we've actually made a ton of leather robes. Nice. I like that we made that. We made a good amount of steel. I'm trying to think of how... I don't know why this guy's here. Oh, you should probably... Let's just get rid of this little group of guys. You, though, kill this thing. It's just right there. Just stab it to death. Stab it to death in view of all the prisoners. And go train. Also, I don't know why this statue got suspended. Same with these things right here. Someone should haul that. Someone should haul that. And it was the child. Yay. We do love it when our child commits the corpse hauling labor. Okay. Well, we're looking pretty good. I think we do now. How much jet do I have? Maybe enough? If I go over here, if I just want to build like a jet wall. Jets. Okay, I have a... Wow, that's a lot of jet. Thank goodness. What about silt? Alright, I think I have enough silt stone for one more area, and I have enough jet for plenty more areas. So what I will do... Also, Leon S. Kennedy, he's like a special agent, right? I could name one of my fighter dwarves after him. That's Joshua Graham. You are now... Stinhad, you are now Leon S. Kennedy. Kennedy. Not J. Kennedy. Leon S. Kennedy. How do I spell Kennedy? Kennedy. There you go. Wrestler. Nice. Very nice. Okay. We can also start place. Okay, waterfall is back up and running, it looks like. Very nice, very nice. We can go down here and see we have our mist. Or a little misting. Like this guy right here, he just walked through the waterfall. He feels relieved being so close to a waterfall. That's great. Ready to suplex a heavily armored enemy? I hope so. I would hope he is, because I need somebody to. Alright, we're actually going to go down to F3 here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this whole area is a waterfall. And let's go check all the way down at the bottom. Make sure my drainage is working fine. Yeah, it seems to be going down right into there. And then it goes into here. Awesome. Drainage works perfectly. Drainage is working perfectly. In that case, go to F3. It is time. It is time to build some rooms here. So we had 1, 2, 3, and then we had 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna basically build out our third wing here. I have just enough. I have just enough siltstone to get our third wing built. Our second wing is gonna be, or our fourth wing, we don't have quite enough siltstone for. So I'm actually gonna go and remove the order, the jet order. Let's do that now, because I've got more than enough jets. Actually, okay, there's only 2 left. That's fine. That's fine. I just have our marble grate order, which is whatever. I'll just have that. I'll get rid of that. I don't really need it, truth be told. Plenty of gems. All this stuff is fine. Okay. Very cool. Now let's get our 3rd wing dug out here. The reason I'm doing the left side instead of the right is because over here there is a chance I run into water that I have to deal with, which is just kind of a pain in the butt, and I don't want to. It's a pain, and I don't want to have to manage it, so I'll just kind of ignore it for now. Because this area right here was underwater. That's what... Was it underwater? No, I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. That's right. I gave up. And was trying to build and ended up trying to build in a... Originally, the area was underwater. Until I decided that I chose not hating my life and built down here instead, where there was less water. This is 5. I just need to make sure that the correct number of beds are there, because if I have 6 on one side and 5 on the other, it won't look symmetrical and I will go clinically insane. My sanity will not survive, so we're gonna have to make sure this looks perfect. Get right there, go right here now. Same deal. I mean, I know they're 3x3 rooms, they're not like super nice, but it's enough to keep the peasants happy at any rate. It's enough to keep the peasants happy, and it can fit the majority of the fort. And given I'm also going to make like some barrack, I'm going to make a separate room for barracks, and the nobles have rooms. Once I get the 3rd wing done... Oh, actually, hold this. Wait, how do I have this set up? I don't think I did this correctly. Did I? Hold on. These 2 are put together. Then I go over here. And I have a set of 3. Okay. I think I see what... Oh, I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. Wait, crap, did I? I'm trying to work on opposite dimensions here, and it's not translating well in my head. I'm not very good at visualizing like in 3D. Okay. So what I want to do is I want this. Okay, I want it to go this way. Because these connect. Yeah, okay, I see how it works. I see how I did it. I see how I did it, which is like this. This goes right here. And then I do another one over here. Okay, we're good. Why do you plan on mining to leave a room wall, but layer still mine them out in order to replace them with jet? Because I can't mine and replace tack. So like I wish I could click on a wall and just like say go right here, click a wall and be like, all right, mine, and then build the wall in there, but that doesn't work, unfortunately. I think that might be a DF hack thing if that's something you can do, but in vanilla, if I want to mine, I've got to do it. Oh, why mine open space and put up your walls? I just think it looks cool. For the aesthetics of it. I want to make a fort that actually looks like a fort this time around, not just like a collection of like mined out walls. So that's why I'm kind of mining out all of this. I'm placing down floors, I'm placing down specific wall colors, just to kind of look neat, I suppose. I guess it boils down to, I just think it's neat. Mine open space and then put down the walls? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, so the reason I'm doing that... Oh, okay. The reason I'm doing this is so I can place the siltstone floor first. I can place the floor first, and then I place the walls, so that way I don't place floors under the walls. Because if I place floors under the walls, I'm just wasting material. And this just helps me keep the design a little bit better. This just makes it... And also, then once the floors are done, I just place the walls where the floors aren't, so it's a little bit easier for me to visualize. So it's a little bit easier for me to visualize where I go. So everything I'm mining out right now will have a floor placed. Then once the floor is placed, I finish mining out the rest of the square, and then where there is not square, I place walls. And it's just kind of easier for me to keep track of the architecture that way. There's definitely like better, more efficient ways to do it, I'm sure. But But if it works, then I'm not gonna complain. If it works after all. So then we go right here, and we get our last wing of 50. To not waste, you could lay floor in the whole area, then cut it off with the remove tool. I could. I guess I could, but then, I don't know, that just feels like kind of a pain. That just feels like, I think I would mess it up, or I'd use the remove tool incorrectly. And it's like, you know, I mine it all at once, or I mine it later, it doesn't really matter in my mind. Although, I guess if I mine it all at once, then I could just place a big old square of floor, wouldn't I? It's less pain than what I'm doing. Is it really? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like what I'm doing isn't that bad. Like, it's just mining out the direction of this. But, okay. Because the big thing I'm worried about is going to be getting... I guess if I mine out the whole thing, though, then I can place floors a lot faster, can't I? I could place floors a lot faster that way. I would need some way to go and get the mining tool, the remove tool, to place floors in the correct location. That's the problem. I don't know how to keep the design. Because I would have to do... Nah, this is a pain, but I know how to... it's a pain, but it works. It's a pain, but it works, and that's enough for me. That's enough for me at any rate. I could see about maybe trying to do something to get the siltstone made. Siltstone placed faster, though. Because, I mean, I don't want it to take forever if I can avoid it. I like how our Baroness just keeps going into depression. I don't think she can ever be happy, by the way. I think she is just permanently stuck at being really upset and will never be happier than that. So, you know, sucks for them. Sucks for them. Because I think once they get into, like, this area of enragement, they can't get better, right? They're just permanently stuck here. Needs rough cut gems. Yeah, I should start mining for gems again. I really should, actually. It's been a while since now that I have the cavern, actually, but I'll also go, let's go down to the cavern layer, down to right here is where the floor is. Let's go make this my, let's do cavern entrance, assign right here. So if I do F4, I can go all the way down here now. Cool. Why is water building up is the question. Water should not be building up right here. It should be running off, but it does not appear to be, which is kind of a problem. I guess as long as it doesn't build up too much, it's whatever. Oh, I mean, I tried making a runoff channel right here, but it didn't seem to work. It seems like it's just built up. Did I mess it up? Because I mined all the way to the edge here, and it didn't let me mine anymore. I need to smooth the wall at the end? You're kidding me. Are you saying I messed this whole thing up? I spent so long digging this, and I messed it up? Why does smoothing the wall allow the water to go out? Oh, no, you need fortification. That's right. You said it has to be a fortification. Because that makes it porous. Oh, that's right. That's right. I completely forgot. Okay. I have a I do have a solution here. I do have a solution here. It's just going to be a real pain in the butt to do. Oh, there's the corpse. Okay. Let's do F4. Let's see. Go down. Let's go up to right here. Go to over here. And then the dwarf that does this will die. I hope they rest in peace. Well, I don't know. They might get a chance to swim out. They might be able to swim out and survive, but it's not going to be likely. And let's hear about the Lunchly horror game. The what, Alsora? What is the Lunchly horror game? And welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I mean, I know you were here earlier, but I guess welcome back. What exactly is the Lunchly horror game? Because that is not a collection of words I was expecting to hear. That is certainly a new one to me. That is certainly a new one. Okay, we're gonna go get constructions, floor, select material. I can go like over here, do ILT, not IL, OL, IL. Do the siltstone blocks. And we get to do the very fun thing of placing siltstone now. Who loves placing siltstone? I do. The free one on itch.io. Is it like official, or is it just someone made like a Lunchly horror game as kind of a meme? Because in my mind, I could see them making like an official itch.io game. Well, I could make them seeing an official game. I wouldn't see them releasing on itch.io, which is why I'm leaning towards non-official. Someone made it? Okay. Does it feature mold? From what I've seen on the internet, it appears Lunchly has a bit of a mold issue, which is, you know, not something you want to see in your product. Surprisingly, mold is not something people enjoy, you know, visualizing. Actually, maybe I have enough siltstone to do both areas. Maybe I do have enough siltstone to do both areas. The creator is molding. He's molding. I like that. I actually like that. That's funny. You like your cheese moldy? Okay, but like, what about the rest of the meal? I know moldy cheese is like, I guess technically okay, but what about everything else in the meal there? That's probably not supposed to be moldy. Let's do siltstone blocks. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There we go. All right, build this right here. Cool. So we're gonna keep going, just building these siltstone. Okay, I definitely don't have enough to do both wings, but I'll have enough to finish this one at the very least, which is good. Your streamer is uncultured. I know. It's always hard to see your streamer just be terrible and not like your stinky cheese. However, I will be a hater on moldy cheese until the day I die. Like, some people are like, oh, you know, it's like it adds flavor or whatever. I think it adds disgustingness, and you should be disgusted for liking it. I'm in fact disgusted of you if you like moldy cheese. 100% for real, for real. I will ban you, actually. Not a joke, I swear. Not a joke, I will. I'm not gonna ban you for liking stinky cheese, but I will judge you. I will, in fact, judge you. We've almost finished play. Okay, I will say, this is definitely going a lot faster than last time. I've done this a few times now. I'm starting to get I don't know if the hang of it is the right word. Starting to get a feel for placing these silt blocks down, though. You don't care? You know what? I can respect that, at least. I don't agree, but I can respect the faith you have in your beliefs to stand up for your stinky cheese. It's the incorrect thing to stand up for, but I'll give you credit where credit's due. That is a very brave statement you're making right now. Very, very oh so brave. Okay, let's get this placed in here. And then, I guess it's gonna it's kind of funny, it's gonna unbuild and then rebuild the siltstone floor on top of where I already have the siltstone floor. That's fine. That's fine, I don't mind it too much. I don't really mind it that much. I'll have enough siltstone for it, and that is all that matters. I know this is painful to watch, Tack. I don't know how to do this any faster. Because it's like, in my mind, if I were to get rid of all of the, walls and just put a big old block of siltstone, I would 100% lose, like, I guess the design, and I would not be able to complete it. I wouldn't be able to, like, use the remove tool where it's supposed to go. I know it's unfortunate, but I'm just built, incorrectly. How would you lose it? I'm incredibly stupid. I would not know how to, I would not be able to spatially recognize, I think, how to like correctly use the remove tool to build out where the walls would be. Which I know is like, how are you how can you not? How do you lose the diamond-shaped mining order? I mean, I don't really do mining orders. I just kind of put a big old block and I say mine here. For something like this where I think I would have like an actual design, I think it would go kind of bad, right? In my mind, that's not good. Alright, well we've got about half of it done now, so that's good. And I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, we are much faster than before. We are much faster at this than before. Before, this took way longer. See, this has been a fun little 5-minute interlude. Really, this is like the one thing I'd probably want to get DF hack for, which would be not having to reselect the material every time. If I could just go select it once and then keep building, that'd be cool, but reselecting every time is a bit rough. That is the one thing I'm kind of like, maybe I should get DF hack. That's all there. Let's get these bad boys next. Let's get these bad boys real fast. Okay, and I'm also gonna have to start working on getting our, what do you call it? Gonna have to start working on making sure, actually I'm gonna get some more wood as well. I'll do another cutting order real fast, and then I'll also do I need to get our runoff done. Essentially what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna build a channel directly underneath the current one. Directly underneath the current runoff ramp. And then once it is done, I'll just make I'll build a level below it, then I'll do the fortifications, and I'll have the ramp just kind of go down a level into it and empty that way. And that should get me where I need. That should accomplish the same thing as just if I had remembered to correctly build the fortifications the first time. Into getting them off the map. We should have a while before this backs up. I mean, we did just build a massive drainage ditch, so at the very least, I bought myself any time I had lost before. So I don't think I'm gonna need to remove the waterfall generator, at least for this. Okay, so that's done. Let's go to the surface real fast. Ooh, getting my key popped off. Let's just do some wood chopping orders. I guess good thing about living on an island with no elves, they don't seem to show up and tell me to stop chopping trees. So that's nice. Let's go down to F4 now. Go down to right here. Okay. Gonna go right here. Okay. Build this. And then they're gonna mine from here all the way up to right here. Like this. And then once they get right here, they're gonna go down a level. They're gonna go down a level. They'll build the fortifications right here, then they'll dig a channel right here. Actually, I'll probably have them dig an opening right here and then dig the channel like right here, so they have a little bit of time to escape. Okay, and then that should work, probably, maybe, hopefully, I think. And that'll drain this whole area, likely. You could? Yeah, I think this'll work. And our waterfall is back, so let's see. We have almost 100 people happy, which is really, really nice to see. It's actually really nice to see. I was kind of worried that they wouldn't be. Dig next to the side block. Oh, wait, that'd be way easier. That would actually... Wait, you're right. That's so much easier, isn't it? It just digs sideways. Just dig sideways right here. And then have it go out this way. Water flows diagonal. Oh, it does? Oh, okay. Let's do that then. Let's do that. Let's do that then. That sounds a lot easier. Alright, so we'll do like this. Go right here. Go right here. make a nice big passageway just in case I screw this up somehow. Just in case I screw this up somehow, we'll put a nice big ol' runoff passageway. Okay. So then I can build like right here and the water will diagonally flow in this way. Is that what you mean? I could also do right here, I guess, and it'd flow in this way and then this way. Regardless, I just need to make another passage for it to go out. I will work on that. Meanwhile, okay, that's being dug. I guess it does take him a while to physically move around here because everyone lives all the way up on -35, and then the thing where I need to build is a -479, 80-ish. So if I ever need something done, they have to traverse literally half the map on your own. That's not what I'm doing it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm doing it wrong. It's fine if I'm doing it wrong. We'll just have fun on my own, yeah. It'll at least turn out like something. Whether that something is good is to be determined yet, but it'll be interesting at least. Okay. If I go to you, if I go to you, equip, details, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another Vile Force of Darkness? Really? I feel like we just fought off the last one. So I'm assuming that each one of these pieces takes about 1 steel. Is that correct? Because if that's correct, I can... What do you call it? If that's correct, so then I can... I know words. I should have enough steel to build all of my guys' full steel armor in a bit here. The French are coming. I know I called Begone Vile Forces of Darkness, but this has been a lot of Vile Forces of Darkness for a single stream. Oh, there's a lot more of them this time. Last time there was only 6. Now there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9, I think. Plus, there's probably some snatchers I have yet to see. I'll get my soldiers to station right here. I'll have them show up right here. Everyone else, I want going into the burrow. Everyone else go into the burrow. Let's go to the burrow, actually. Assign all civilians. Military is not assigned. Military is not assigned, so you guys are stationed. I'll just tell them to station, like, right there. Alright, and then once they are all relatively together, then I'll send them out. I just don't want to send them out, like, on their own. Okay. Is everyone here? Is everyone here? Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, that's gonna have to do. I don't know why everyone isn't showing up. Oh, 8. Okay, so they're still on their way. They're still on their way. 8, 9. Alright. I think they're good to go. Alright, where's the Vile Force of Darkness right now? Okay, well, it'd be nice if they'd show me where they are at the moment. I'm certain they can cross. Can they not cross the river? Wait, can they not cross this river? Hold on. I think they're just stuck over here. Hold on. I don't think they can cross the river. I think they're just stuck there. Wait a second. Let's follow one of the goblins. Let's follow, like, you. Are you able to cross? Oh, I think they're going all the way. They're going all the way around up here. Okay. About to say, that is... I apparently have a great natural defense if I just build a ditch. If I just build a ditch from, like, right here to right here, then they just can't get inside my base because of, without going over, like, a drawbridge or something. Help them. I think I'm good, actually. I don't think I'm going to. Alright, I'm gonna do a kill order. Kill order on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know there are more. I know there are more. This is good for now, and as they get closer, I'll add more. Okay, kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there any that I missed? I don't think so. It is really hard to see goblins right now, I will say. I'm having trouble seeing them. Welcome in, Lanix. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We are just fighting off some vile forces of darkness right now. It's going pretty good. I sort of messed up building a drainage ditch. I can show you in a second here how I messed up the drainage ditch for our waterfall. But we're about to defend against some goblins. I remember this time to actually go and build a military, so they should be pretty good at killing. They have decent skill, and they're all in iron and steel gear. It's a nice mix. It's a nice mix, which is good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Unless there's, like, some tree branches connecting. There's, like, this little path right here they can connect from. Aside from that, though, they aren't going to be very happy. Oh, where did this guy come from? Oh, wrong button. Okay. Let's throw on attack. So kill right here. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I see right now. 7. Okay. That's I think most of them. That is, I think, most of them. So let's confirm. One of our dwarves here, Santa Claus. How is Santa Claus doing? Healthy, no health problems. I mean, I can check their combat log. They miss. Okay, actually, it looks like they blocked with their shield. They missed. They blocked. Nice. Okay. We're actually kind of crushing it right now. We're absolutely crushing it. I like how Santa is just coming up here, soloing everyone. Meanwhile, oh, did someone die? Snatcher. Okay, no snatchers. Okay. Whew, for a second, I was afraid someone got killed. For a second, I was afraid somebody got killed. All right, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Kill these guys, and then confirm. I don't know if there's anyone else to kill. Are you a goblin as well? You are also a goblin. We got a third one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kill the snatchers. Don't let them get near my little babies. Been a wild day, but you can't complain. You're really itching to continue building your Bard's of War Tower for it, because as much as you hate the carpal tunnel, you love the building design process. Ooh, tell me about it. What is your building design process for that one? It sounds like a pretty cool idea. Sounds like a cool one. But I'm glad your day, even if it was a bit wild, is still going good. Okay. I think we killed them all? Question mark? It is. I have so much trouble seeing the goblins on the map. I really do. I think they're... Okay, I think they're running right now. I think they're running. So I'm going to... I'll put a station order. I'll put a station order right outside the fort. Have them just hang out there for a second. Have them hang out there for a little bit, and then, assuming no more goblins show up, I'll let them go back to training. Alright, but yeah, I'll show you. That's good. So this is the end of our waterfall, and then I built this drainage ditch so that the water would get emptied, but I didn't realize, in order to kind of send water off the map, I didn't realize you have to build a fortification on this wall so that it like flows through into nothingness, and I just let it hit the wall. So I made a drainage ditch, and it's just kind of holding water right now. I mean, it is draining a lot of this space over here, which is cool. But if I want to get this cavern emptied, I'm going to need a little bit more work. I'll also pause the burrows. You took and made it 2 sections, so all the fort will be entered through a central walkway, but you have a random walkway that goes from one side to the other. You plan to eventually fix quite a few things, but you think it'll be fine? Nice. I would like to do something similar eventually. So we go up here. I eventually want to get it so that this central stairway to the fort is right here surrounded by ocean. And then you go through the ocean to get below. I have no idea about how I would go about doing that. Still haven't figured out how I'm actually going to do that. But if I can, that'll be really cool. That'd be really cool. So how far into the fort are you? They're all in Discord? All good. If you want to share those, we have our own Discord, and we have a channel specifically for game stuff, if you're interested. There are links down in the little about section. I can also just post it in chat if you want. But no, I like seeing people's forts. Map wide hallway, put 3 ballista at the end. Needs only 3 ballistas to defend any raid. Really? Dang, I didn't realize ballistas. So if because this is the only way in, could I just put like some ballistas right here, have guys man it, and they'd be like fine? All right, I'm gonna switch you from station to train. I think all the goblins are gone. Good. 2 or 3 years old? Nice. So you're still kind of starting out though. They only shoot in a fixed direction. Oh, I see. So that's why a hallway is good, because they just shoot forward and that's the only way they can go. Got it, got it. Check down here. Yeah, we're slowly mining our way. I'm a little worried we might hit another stream of water right here, but I think we'll be okay. So yeah, I guess I could... Yeah, so realistically... So if I go to like right here, I'm probably eventually going to close this down. Or I'll keep the stairwell, but I'll close this stairwell down, have this go down to right, I believe negative 30... I believe it's negative 32 is where... yeah, negative 34. And then I'll have our other entrance over here, and then this one will also just kind of exist. So the main fort entrance will be right here, and I can build defenses. And then over here as well, this will be just how to get into the rest of the fort. That's the goal. I still need to do more work with water and getting the hang of fluids, though, because they can be kind of confusing in this game. Cool, but confusing. And then I'm hoping whatever dwarf I put in here doesn't die. Last time, because when I opened this last time, it just it immediately filled. I thought it'd go in as a trickle, but it was just like that. The entire thing filled. So I'm hoping when I kind of open this right here into this area, it doesn't do the same thing and my dwarf can get out. Luckily, the one dwarf did manage to swim out somehow, but I don't think I'll get that lucky twice. It's older, but you only have 1 cavern layer exposed so far. Oh, okay. Or just because cutting down trees left and right is probably not a good diplomatic practice. I mean, all you gotta do, just find an island with no elves and you can cut trees to your heart's content. I've been cutting trees like crazy for the past, I think, 6 in-game years, and no elf has ever even showed up. Which is kind of funny, because I'm pretty sure, like, factions will go across, like, will just warp kind of across oceans to, like, interact and fight you. But I guess the elves just don't care that much. They're probably a bit busy with all the goblins anyways. Wait, who died? Oh, just a dog. That's fine. Ooh, and Santa Claus has a shield. Very cool. Insert a martial trance, vile force of darkness, winter. The one thing I'm sad about, the one thing I'm really sad about is I was hoping that when winter would hit, the entire ocean would freeze. And I specifically chose a fort up north in the world because we are right here. I specifically chose a fort all the way up here, so that way the ocean would be likely to freeze and I could dig in easier to make my underwater entrance, but it doesn't. Which is crazy, because we built a fort over here a while back, like around here, and it freezes down here, but it doesn't over here, so I guess it's, I don't know, like the jet stream or something preventing it. Yeah, here, I can do, we have a .discord link, if you're interested. Yeah, feel free. I'll definitely check that out after stream. I really like seeing how people like build forts and stuff in this game because I think it's really cool kind of to see how unique people go. This poor dog is going. I don't know what he's doing, but he's kind of just stuck there, and I will not save them. Unfortunately for them, I'm not going to risk saving them. Yeah, the mist generator is actually just so broken. Look how happy everyone is. Thanks to just having a waterfall, I guess. It's, it feels good. It feels good to have a functioning fort, something that people won't go insane with. Alright. Alright, they're almost done building over here, so I'll go build a fortification right here, and then once that is built, I'll just open it up, water will come gushing in, pressure will probably force it into this direction, and we'll be good to go. That's the thought process at any rate. And then I can empty, I mean, if this works, I'll empty this entire cavern, which would be pretty cool, actually. Something collapsed on the surface? Oh, it's just a tree. Just a tree. How are we doing down here? Hospital's fine. Our guys are training fine. We go to stock. How much steel do I have? Steel bars. I have 100 steel bars right now, which is pretty good. With 100 steel bars, I think I can make all the equipment I need. So let's get started on that. Let's get started on that. It is dwarf for, best uniform to set and forget, dwarf fortress. I just go back to the same link every time because I don't know what a good uniform is for the dwarfs in this game. So I just saw a random thread from 8 years ago. Is that how long? 9 years ago. And I just have had my dwarves using it ever since. Seems to work pretty well. Also, no, I mean, yeah, we have no cases for justice either, which is kind of cool. Which is kind of nice. I guess it's, you know, when everyone's happy, people aren't throwing tantrums and causing bad things to happen, which is good. That's very, very good. I'm honestly thinking, I know you mentioned going down to the magma sea. I think I'm gonna do that, Lanix, because we're already at -84, right? I don't know how deep the magma sea is, but I imagine it can't be more than like, well, because the max depth is like what, -120, I think, -129. So we're already pretty close. If I need to go down like another 3 or 4 layers, or like another 10, 20 layers to get magma, and then I can use magma forges, that'd be so much nicer. Yeah, it's gotta be close. It's gotta be close. At this point, maybe I just move the whole fort down another couple layers. Make it so if people want to get in, they really gotta go deep. All right, we've almost finished our second runoff channel. I'm not going to go deeper till I get the runoff channel built. And I'd like to get the whole area, the whole of the caverns drained, and then kind of start exploring them a little bit. You got going for the hallway across the fort. You have a bunch of bedrooms to make more guild crafting halls and a few other things that need to be sorted out before you get to admin section. Nice. I'll be sure to check it out. I can keep knocking my key off on accident. Ooh, someone's taken by a Fey mood. I can go right here, go to F3. This is our future admin section, or future guild temple section, but it is yet to really be constructed. Also, let's go right here. I don't know why some of these got suspended, but let's resume construction on these so that I can start finishing these bedrooms. You put the hospital right outside the office of the manager. I just plot my hospital right next to my jail and my my barracks. My thought process is, actually, let's go to, I believe if I go to work order tasks, I can just go and unpause all the tasks down here. I can just unpause these and that'll go much faster. Yeah, our hospital, this is like the first, I always forget to build hospitals, so I'm actually quite proud of myself for building one this time. It's seen a little bit of use, but ever since I got my dwarves and armor and a bit of training, they haven't really needed to use it, which I'm very, very thankful for, because my doctors are, let's say, enthusiastic, if not well-trained. They're very much willing to, you know, operate on people. I just don't think that's probably good for their health and safety. It's probably not great for their health and safety. Okay, Dodok Menspakal has claimed a stoneworker shop. Very cool. Doing good on drink. Yeah, ever since just directly assigning those brewers to be brewing drinks for me, we have been absolutely crushing it, which I love to see. I love to see that. Oh, I meant to click floor, not wall. Because we were running a bit low. That was a good call attack earlier. I think you were the one who called out that we were running low on drink. So now I don't have to worry about the dwarves dying of dehydration. I mean, they wouldn't. If I have one thing in abundance, it is copious amounts of water. I have copious amounts of water, so they won't die of dehydration, but it would still be unfortunate nonetheless. blocked at this location. Okay. So I can't mine right here anymore. So what I do is I build do I smooth and then build fortifications right here? Is that how I do it exactly? Because I can't build fortifications into this wall. So do I build fortifications right here and then they flow out? Or do I smooth into the wall, the fortifications? Could probably also do like vertical bars or something. There's an option to cut out fortification. Okay, I see. Let's do constructions, fortification. Let's see. Maybe is that a DF hack thing? Maybe that might be a DF. That might be a DF hacker modded thing. Since I can't do that on the smooth icon. I can do track. Oh, probably this. Carve a gap in a smooth wall to allow your archers to fire. And I imagine... So I don't think it's quite fortifications, but it's... I imagine a gap in a wall will allow it to flow. Sweet. All right, yeah. So let's smooth the wall right here. And then we put the gap, and then it just flows right on off the map. Thank you, Tack. Yeah, it's a little cheesy, but... if I'm getting infinite water from the ocean, then I need to dispose of the infinite water somehow. Don't smooth gap. I have to build the gap first. Because I can't... It has to be a smooth wall. Carve a gap in a smooth wall. So I have to smooth it first. Because this wall is not smooth enough to make a gap, it appears. I like how it has like the little goblin eyes right there. That's actually really cute. I quite like that. And then I'll just, I don't know where I don't know where I should put the opening. Like right here, maybe? Just put it right here and hope that there's no dwarves left to, be around for when the mayhem happens. You sure? I mean, I can't carve a gap regularly on any of these walls, so I'm pretty sure I have to smooth it first. Okay, now I can. Now I can carve it. Well, it's not letting me put the gap unless I smooth the wall first, so I think I have to. Yeah, I think we're good. We should be good. Okay, and then with that, the water will flow to somewhere where the sun don't shine, because I'm currently 860 feet underground. I like how it's just like, yes, the water flows permanently into the rock. There's actually just a giant chasm right here. And then once this is done, I'll wait for everyone to leave, and then I guess I could put it in... I don't know where to put it in. Probably like I'll make the opening like right here. Maybe. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, I like that. Yeah, okay. It's called a fortification. Interesting. Okay. Are they leaving? They're leaving. Good. Well, there's only one person left, and they'll be the unlucky one. They're gonna have to, I guess, just like right here, just cut a hole and run. Just cut a hole. The water will push in. It'll either push into like this area, or it'll push into this. It'll eventually flow its way off, and that's what matters. Whatever poor dwarf gets assigned to this job, I hope they're a good swimmer. The last guy was Chris Redfield, I believe, was their name, and they were in fact able to swim out and avoid meeting a very nasty fate. Who is it this time? Oh no, it's Flamin! No! Oh, Flamin, I hope you're a good swimmer. Flamin, when you watch, because I know you're here earlier, when you watch this part in the VOD, I just want you to know, it was for the content. Rest in peace, Flamin. What are you doing? Flamin decided, you know what? I think I'm gonna choose life. Dig channel from the upper Z level. Oh, that would be smart. That would be the way to go. That would be the way to go. Counterpoint, I want to see if they can swim. And it looks like Flobin decided, actually, instead they'd rather harvest a plant right now. So they are spared. They are spared. Someone else must be sacrificed. We don't do smart here. I don't think the pressure's gonna be too bad, because I've already put a bunch of water from here all the way down here, all the way into this cavern. Like, I'm sure there's some pressure, but I don't think it's gonna be an absurd amount. I'm hoping it's not an absurd amount. Okay, our sacrifice this time is Chris. It's Chris Redfield again. All right, Chris has already proven himself to be a very competent swimmer since they're the one who opened up this gap right here. The channel calls to them. It is their home. They should be able to do it. All right, let's see what the pressure is. All right, and they're out of here. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I think that's. Okay, yeah, that's going off. All right, they're good. They're good. Very, very nice. Yeah, because the water you can see is reducing, and I think it's going off. It looks like it is. All right, pressure's not too bad. Very cool. And Chris Redfield lives another day. So now this should start slowly dropping over time. I don't know how fast it goes off the edge here. Actually, what I should do, hopefully I still have time to. Try and get like a wall right here. Try to get a wall, so that way the water will be forced into... That way the water will hit this back here and then be forced into pushing out in this direction. Because right now it's going in two directions, but I want it to only go in the one. I want it to only go in the one. We'll see if it gets built in time. I don't think it will. Oh, well, there's somebody. There's a couple people. I mean, as long as it's only height 1, they should be able to. They should be able to. Just please don't be on the wrong side of the wall again. Don't build yourself on the wrong side of the wall. That's all I ask. Okay. Cancel construction of you. Alright. Do it one more time. Again, there is a correct side of the wall to be on. Alright. They messed up. Okay. Go place this, please. Again, don't go on the side of the wall where you will drown. I don't want to have to deal with that again. Alright, well, you're on the wrong side, but you can probably stop. Why are dwarfs the way that they are? Okay, good. Okay, this is fine. Is anyone gonna build this, or okay, that's one. Alright, resume construction right here, Alright, you just gotta build this last wall, and then they'll start pushing the water off the map. It's gonna be okay, Tack, it's gonna be okay. I believe in my dwarves' abilities. This cavern is slowly flooding, which is unfortunate. But it'll be okay. I would also kind of like to mine this area, because there's also like there's cavern layer over here that I can get to, so I prefer not to have the whole thing get flooded. 7, 7, 6, 5. I also want to make sure that this actually works, because if this keeps dropping, but this gets full, then I'll know that this over here is working. And is no one gonna come build this wall for me? Nobody? Nobody at all? It's still active construction. It is still active construction. They should be coming down here right about now. Huh. Okay, then. Well, this is at 7. I guess I could, I mean, there's no reason I couldn't have made this wider, honestly. 3. I was expecting the pressure to really push it faster, but it appears it's not. It appears the pressure is not pushing it out faster. Well, I wasn't originally trying to drain the cavern anyways. I was originally just trying to make it so that my waterfall wouldn't cause too much unnecessary problems. Go right here. Suspend and resume. It is definitely, I will say, it is definitely going off the map, I'm pretty sure, because otherwise this whole area would have flooded a lot more than it has in this time frame. Would be a lot worse than it currently is. I guess just no one wants to deal with this. Huh. Well, we'll give it some time. In the meantime, let's go. I mean, we can see... Yeah, so this was all underwater previously. This was all underwater, and now it's only depth 2. This is gonna take... This depth 7 is gonna take a while to get through. Wait, what is... Holy crap, I don't think... Oh, well, this is... This is actually fully underwater right here. It is taking a little bit for the drainage system is struggling a bit. It appears it was struggling a bit when what do you call it? When the waterfall was working, but it should be okay. Let's let that go. I mean, it'll eventually, I guess, hit over here. It'll eventually hit over here and then stop, so that's fine. I'll even go build a floor. Build a floor right here, just to be safe. Okay. So the caverns are theoretically open for exploration. I mean, if I get all of this mine, I could mine all of this right here really fast if I wanted to try, and then I could make this into a massive, can make it into a massive farm region, couldn't I? I totally could. Alright, you know what? Where is my pathway? What path would I make for that? I would go over here, and then I'd go down here. Is very useful next to entrances. That'd be smart, so that way, like, if any cave creatures run up, they just get hit by it. Out of curiosity, can Forgotten Beasts get caught in cave traps or no? Is that not something that can happen to them? Gonna go constructions, floor, do this. No access. Okay, I'm gonna build these floors. Build these floors, go all the way over here. Get it to this side, then mine down and start clearing this out, because this is all muddy floor fungus, which means it can be prime farmland, especially if I can cut all of this open and get this entire area surrounded in mud. Could be nice. No, but you can catch dragons. People mentioned the other day that theoretically we could actually see like a full-grown dragon, because it's like we spawned in a 500-year world. So there's a good chance, you know, and if a dragon happened to spawn really, really early on in the world, it'd be nearing maturity right about now, which is cool. Something collapsed on the surface. I don't care. Wait, where have I hit gold? Ah, you're kidding me. I finally found gold inside my runoff channel. That's unfortunate. That's actually really unfortunate. Just a wooden cage trap. Just a wooden cage trap, and the dragon's like, ah, damn it. I guess I'm trapped now. Guess there's nothing I can do. Oh, well. Oh, well, it's real unfortunate. You know, that this trap just popped up here and decided to get me into a position where I can no longer be a free spirit. Okay, so get all this built. And then constructions floor. Can I do this? No, so I have to have access to it to then build over here and then here. Interesting, very interesting. So I've never really done like this much work with a cavern before. I'm kind of interested. I think it'll be really, especially if I can get over here, that'll be really cool. That'll be really, really cool. Okay, so these are open spaces, so I just need these floors to actually get created. They'll get made in time. How am I doing if I go over here? This is almost all built. Let's wait for this to get all built, and then I'll get the jet walls down, and I can start making some more housing. So this will get me 100, this third wing will get me up to 150 housing. Well, I think I'm actually at this will get me technically up to 210, because I have 60 housing in my temporary fort. But I would like to move everyone from the temp fort down here eventually. Especially if I can get farming on the layer below. If I can get farming on the layer below me, and what do you call it, in the cavern layer below and get all of what I need from there, that'd be great. Because I can get all my plants from there. I would really never need to go to the surf. Well, I still need fish. Well, because I'm kind of draining out all the fish right now is the problem. I'm about to say, well, I can just catch the fish there, but I'm technically draining them. Let me see right here. Yeah. Yeah, so this is definitely at the very least going out here a little bit. Because otherwise the pressure would be massive, massive, massive. You can see over here, it's already actually... I don't know how much of this I'll be able to convert into farmland now, which is a bit unfortunate. All of this will be farmland. Oh, I didn't realize we had a couple... We have Ladle... Oh, Ladle 2 died! No, Ladle! When did this happen? I didn't realize Ladle 2 had fallen and now they can't get up. They have fallen and they have met their maker, as it were. It must have been one of our many cave-ins. One of our many cave-ins. I guess the one nice thing about this is if I ever want to make more farmland, I just have to like channel some of the water I'm dumping down here into a different source. Ladle or Sora? I'm pretty sure it was Ladle. Yep, it was Ladle too. Board HR Boogaloo? I've gotcha. Cause our... Oh wait, and yeah, cause you were the manager, weren't you? You were the manager, so we just haven't had... No wonder nothing's been getting done. Our manager literally died. Alright, see, Zon, you are now Ladle 2. Or Ladle 3, sorry. You are now Ladle 3. Ladle 3. Okay, it was one time. Your messages were close together and I confused one time. Have a good night, Silver. Have a good night. I do not confuse you. Gonna lose this Friday. Absurd. Well, I hope you have a good Friday night, regardless. Board HR. I can board HR Boogaloo. It's like the fourth. Have I really mixed you guys up 4th times? I hope I haven't. That's unfortunate if I did. Okay, so this office will go to you. Yeah, that would explain why... Well, actually, I guess I haven't had to refill any orders for a while, but that explained why some stuff had slowed down. Because of football? Oh, nice. I hope you guys do good in your game. I'm sure you're gonna do fantastic. Sure, you're gonna do great. Why is this thing here? Okay, I know you're training. Kill. I don't know how this thing got here, but don't let it be. It's gonna be it's constantly gonna be scaring my dwarves. Put your train into good use, guys. Yeah, it's like if someone just left a horse in your warehouse and you're like, why is that here? But yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Okay. Alert. Oh, there it is. Ladle has been missing for a week. I just got... Okay, so it's a recent death. I'm still trying to figure out how did you... Oh. I think I see what happened here. This might be my bad. This might be my bad, Ladle. I think you went to construct over here to construct this floor. And then... in the process of constructing the floor, you got pushed off by the water off the side. You got pushed by the water off the side into the pit below and you died. I believe that is what has happened here. So, as the one who told you to construct that, my bad. That one's on me. Okay, it could have been worse though. Could have been worse. You could have gotten ripped to shreds by that giant that invaded last time. Although you guys did do a really good job of just curb stomping it, but still. Alright, so if I want to get over there, I'm gonna have to use other methods. I'm gonna have to use a different method that doesn't involve getting pushed off by water into the abyss. Well, I suppose I could indulge. I could probably I think I'll break down the wall right here. I'm just worried about getting multiple entrances into the fort. But if I break down the wall right here, build like a bunch of floors right here, wall it off, and then build a staircase down to get over to the farm here, I think that would work out fine. I think that would work out okay. At the very least, it'll prevent water from accidentally pushing you into the abyss and drowning. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get those bodies for a while, am I? I might need to get some stels for you. Stel? Whatever it is, however you pronounce it, for when you can't recover the bodies. Whenever you can't recover the bodies, okay, so I can go, like, right here. I can go right over here, go to the right, and then build down, get to, like, right over here, and then use this as, like, my intro, and then, yeah, that's what we'll do. Although we are definitely draining the water, because this was completely underwater before. I still don't know where all this water is coming from. And then if we go down here, yeah, so we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. So let's go up to right... Was it right here? Yeah, it was right here. Deconstruct this wall. I'm honestly surprised how little I have run into in terms of, I guess, cavern people. Like, aside from those horses, we haven't really seen any. Which is odd. Because I don't think cavern people are, like, that hard to find. But so far, they've been chill. So far, they've been pretty laid back. Completed some orders. Collapsing, gold, yada, yada, yada. I mean, people in general are happy. I'm fine with that. Why is there wait, where is my asthma coming from? Oh, probably from the corpses down here. Yep. Ladle's rotting corpse is, generating a bit of my asthma. I mean, I guess it's not near anybody, which is good. Not near any, anything that I'd have, any, you know, like, main areas of passage, so I don't have to worry about it, but it is a bit sad to see your fetid corpse, you know, stinking up my perfectly good cavern right here. Okay, and let's build constructions, floor, just use closest material. Build right here. Constructions, floor, build right here, and we'll go honest, no access. We'll go, like, from right here all the way down. It's not your fault that you died. I mean, I think it's at least, I know I said I take responsibility earlier, but upon further consideration, I think it's more of like a 50-50 deal, you know? Like, if you hadn't died, you know, was I the one that gave you the order that eventually led to your death? Yes. Were you the one who actually fell to your death? Also, yes. Not 80-20. I'll give you 60-40 with you being the 60. What just happened? Oh, I think someone else just died. Are you good, Flamin? Oh, where is Flamin? Did you fall down? Oh, Flamin, no! Drowning and unconscious. Oh, no. 70-30 final offer. I think I can work with that. I can work with that. I'll take 70-30. Flamin. Well, unfortunately, he is unconscious due to the fall. Is he gonna make it out? He made it out. All right, he made it out though. Can he mine a ramp? He actually just had to swim up. He's good. I mean, if I go to his health, he probably should go like to a doctor. Given on account of he just fell like a good 40 feet. Well, he fell 40 feet into water, so he's basically fine, right? I know hitting water from height doesn't instantly save you, but from that high up, he might be okay. From that high up, he might not, you know, be totally injured beyond repair. I think, probably, hopefully. I just need to get over here. I just need to get over here so that I can use this wonderful, wonderful farmland. I do wish it flooded a bit more because the farmland is going to look really... Well, actually, you can build farmland on floor fungus, I'm pretty sure, because it's technically counts as dirt. You just need the dirt part of it to be... You just want mud for it to be, like, better fertilized, right? So it'll look a little bit weird, but it'll do. It will do. Alright, go right here. Alright, now that this is mined on out, let's get our walls built. Select material, so we're gonna do Right here, do jets. Yeah, luckily, plenty of jet blocks. Right here, do jets. And then for jet, because I have like the floor pattern, I know where to just put the, what do you call it? I know where to put the put the deconstruct order so that I don't build there. But if I was trying to do this like from jet otherwise, I think I'd run into trouble. I think I'd run into trouble. So I go like right here. It also takes a lot of excess blocks. I have a good amount of jet, so it's not that big of a problem, but if I was running a bit more of a lean operation, it might cause some issues. Might cause a few issues. Go right here. I also need to start making, I want to go start kind of just strip mining again, because last time I did that, got a ton of cool, awesome stuff. But, you know, more importantly, I do just need materials. I do just need materials. Alright, so do this. Basically, we're going to do this for the deconstruct to get rid of the build wall order. It will also now just be set to deconstruct my, what do you call it? My floors, which I will avoid by just doing an eraser order. So that'll then get rid of the deconstruct order, and also the wall order is gone as well. It's a little bit of a kind of weird workaround, but it's much faster than trying to place individual blocks of jet, because that takes forever. That takes quite a while. At least in vanilla. I think DF Hack has some stuff that can help with that. You don't have to keep reselecting the material every time. Which could help a fair bit. Did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Oh, I guess this is built in over here, isn't it? Excuse me. I guess for up here, I didn't actually mine all this out. I just built a layer of jet on the outside. But over here, they get to have the full jet wall experience. Isn't that fun? It's very fun. And this'll, like I said, this will get us our next 50 rooms, and that should be able to fit everyone currently residing in the fort on this main level here, with a decent room. I mean, they have a cabinet, they have a bed, they have a chest. What more do they need? They even have engravings. The engravings are pretty cool, actually. I think they add a lot of character. I could make bigger rooms, of course. But bigger rooms would require more resources, and I don't feel like dedicating that, you know? If the dwarves wanted to have a bigger room, then they shouldn't have been a peasant. Because of course my nobles will get a nice room. Of course the nobility will. I would never disrespect them in any way. But the peasantry, those that make this fort run, I mean, they can be happy. They can be happy with their little holes in the wall. I mean, my room is literally just a bed, a dresser, and I guess a desk, because I have my PC set up in here. But, you know, replace desk with chest, and I'm basically living like these dwarves. Basically living just like them, and you don't see me complaining one bit. So, if I can live like this, the dwarves can as well, I assure you. Alright, get this built, and then I'll start placing beds and doors and all that jazz. Let's see. These dwarves live better. Honestly, they probably do. They get, unlike me, who probably eats far too much frozen meals, they at least get, like, technically, you know, cooked meals every day. That's gotta be pretty good for them. Alright, steel bars. How much steel do I have? Steel bars. 108. Okay. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot to make steel equipment earlier. And they get to drink the good stuff and live in a cool fortress. You know, so true. Actually, so true. They get to drink, live in a cool fortress, and all I ask of them is to occasionally fall 20 stories and have to swim out of a ditch, you know? It's not that big of a deal. I don't know why they're complaining so much about it. Yeah, I can't tell if this is... I think this is emptying, or it's just taking a really long time to get through here. Regardless, I cleared out this entire level. And once, if I go down, this is 7 of 7. I'm guessing this one's going to take a while to clear because there's all of this off-screen stuff, so there's a lot of just territory I haven't seen yet. But yeah, like I can go convert this into like a fishing area. Actually, I could totally convert this area into fishing and then farming right here. That would work fine. That would totally work fine. Let's resume construction on this right here. Get these built. Go constructions, floors. Use closest material right there. And just ignore the rot stink. It'll go away once your body fully decomposes. Once the body fully decomposes, we'll be fine. Ban on certain exports. What did you ban the export of? Cannot export backpacks. That's fine, I guess. Needs a great dining room. Jeez, what else needs decent study? I guess if I put statues in there, I could... Oh. Well, it's because for some reason they stopped carving. For some reason they suspended the placing the statue in here. I was going to say, if they place the statues, I'm sure they'll have what they want for their studies to be good. And I guess I could just place a statue in here so their dining rooms are nice. That's probably the way to go. Same with you. Resume construction. I don't know why some of these got paused. I don't know why some of these got paused, but it is what it is. Okay. What are we doing elsewhere? All right, time to make my my steel uniforms, okay? So we're going to go to right here. Steel helm. I need 10 of these. 10 of these. Steel breastplate. I need 10 of these. Steel mail shirt. I need 20 of these. Need 20 of these, so that's gonna be about 40 steel. Steel gauntlets. Steel gauntlets. I need 20 of these. I need 20 steel gauntlets. I need steel greaves. I need 10 of these. Forge 10 steel greaves. And then forge 20 steel high boots. So steel high boots, make 20 of them. Okay. So that is 10, 20, 40, 60, 70, 90. I don't know I'm assuming that 1 bar of steel is required for each of these. I'm sure it's probably not quite that. I'm sure it's a little bit different. I'm just gonna have to deal and hope that I have enough steel. I can also go and increase our steel. We are making another 38 steel, so we are getting there. It's just taking a while. That should be enough for what I need. It should be enough to get 1 squad in full steel armor. Because we already have the steel spears and shields. I should also go make backpacks and flasks, actually. I can do backpack, make a leather backpack, I don't know, make like 30 of them. Like 30 of these. Flask. I think I can make these out of steel, right? Or more than 1, but that could have been a masterwork. I would assume it's probably more than 1, honestly, Alsora. I would assume it's more than 1. It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't. But it is, I'm just gonna have to hope I have enough. Really, as long as I get the breastplates and mail shirt made, I'm fine. Because that's like the biggest, I guess, amount. Did I die for anyone else? I can check. Let's check OBS. I'm good. No, I think it's just you. I'm sorry to say, I think it's just you, Elsora. I am good on OBS frames right now. I am good on the OBS. We have a lot of wooden stuff down. We do have a good amount of beds. I think I did pre-build enough stuff to fully outfit all of these areas. Hope I did at any rate. Alright, what we're gonna do... Let's go finish this. I have made a bit of a mistake here. I've made a bit of a mistake because this is gonna look rough getting all of this built in here. Just because dwarves, it is really infuriating to me. Dwarves can move diagonally, they cannot build diagonally. Totally not because you launched SWFOC. What is SWFOC? Afraid I don't know that acronym. Afraid I'm not sure of that one. Go to construction, wall, select material, because of course the material needs to be jet, because it looks nice. Okay. I mean, they've more or less built it to be okay-ish looking. It's just like down here is gonna be odd. Down here is gonna be kind of weird to build, because I'll have to do like one at a time. And then same with these over here. Okay. Waterfall. I mean, Waterfall is working at miracles right now. So really, the only people that are going to be upset are just these 5 people that are so upset they can no longer become, I guess, normal, right? Forces of Corruption. Ooh, is that a new Star Wars game, or is it like a mod? Because I don't think I heard of that one before. I don't think I've heard of that one before. What was that, like, rumbling? There's like a rumbling sound there, which is kind of scary. A little bit scary. I'll go right here. Should have been Star Wars EAW. What does EAW stand for then? I'm afraid I don't know that one either. I'm just doing construction right here. And actually, I'll go do deconstruct orders right here. Just get this whole wall in real fast, and then I can finish the rest. Resume construction. Oh, wait, hold on. Cancel the... Guess cancel these orders? Oh, no, they were moving through. I was like, why are they... I thought they were moving through where I'd already deconstructed it. I had not yet already deconstructed it. It's Empire Wars DLC? Oh, okay, not new at all. So is Forces of Corruption like the original game name, or where is it from exactly? Because I don't remember that name at all. 2006. I hate to make you feel old. I might have missed that one. Might have been a little too young for me. Well, I mean, let's see. 2006, so I'd been like 6 years old. So I knew what Star Wars was. I didn't really know what game. I didn't really know, I guess, what games were then, though. So well, I mean, when did the old original Battlefront 2 come out, though? Although I don't think I played that like on release, so it's probably not a great comparison. It's the DLC name. Oh, okay. You do have a lot of elderly gamers here. There's a few. I think there are a few, yes. You know, it is my good deed to provide entertainment to the nursing home. What can I say? There we go. Let's build right here. And then right here. Dwarf. I don't know what it is about dwarf building, but it just drives me insane. Back then either, but still one of the best Star Wars RTS games. Nice. I'll have to check it out. I do really like RTS. I guess I never really got into Star Wars RTS unless you count Galactic Conquest and Battlefront 2. I will say, I've said it before, but if they made like a Galactic Conquest type game, like from Battlefront 2, but set in the 40k universe, that game would sell so much. They would make so much money. It's not even funny the ludicrous amount of money they would make. Because I think the overlap between 40k fans and strategy gamers is pretty damn high. And that just sounds like something they've been wanting for forever, you know? Is it on Steam, or how would if I were to theoretically want to try it out, is it just on Steam, or would I theoretically have to go to maybe find a less than legal version? Actually, I just want Galactic Conquest in general. It's such a fun game mode. I've actually been meaning to check out Battlefront 2, the remake, just because it's on Game Pass for free, because I thought they, like, shut it down. Oh, that's not good. Huh? Okay. I don't exactly know what caused that, because I don't have any dwarves over there. For a second, I thought I did something, but I don't think that was me. It's on Steam. I'll be sure to check it out. Heck yeah. I thought I might have done something there, but it doesn't look like it. I don't think that was me at any rate. I hope it wasn't. Alright, get all this built. keep building and we'll just work our way down. If we get all the way over to here, then we can start building our staircase down, mine through here, and then, like I said, get some farming established. And I can also make this into like a walled off area with doors so that if something from here tries to run up on me, I just close the door and we're safe. It was updated just a few days ago. Some performance patches, bug fixes, and opening modding. Oh, really? For a game that old? That's cool. And did they say why they did it other than they were just like, yeah, wanted to? That is really cool. Alright, it's the Forgotten Beast Koala Warspura has come, a gigantic scaly leech. It is a square shell and has a bloated body. Its pale blue scales are round and close set. Beware its fire. This is bad, because last time we dealt with a Forgotten Beast with fire, it was what I would call disastrous. So we're gonna save, continue playing, Beast. Did anything insane happen? We just had a Forgotten Beast spawn. I'd say that's pretty rough and insane. Luckily, we do have a military. They're actually pretty damn well trained and okay-ish equipped. The problem is going to be the fire. What I am going to do is I'm going to station the military down in the water, because here's what I'm thinking. If I'm in my watery area, if I'm in like my little watery area, then when this guy gets close, he'll just be spraying fire onto water. That won't do anything, right? I mean, I guess it could make steam, but I don't think it would be enough to wear me down. The one time I'm actually really happy to be absolutely flooded down here. New fort soon? Not a new fort soon. It's not a new fort soon. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just need to station the guards and they'll kill it. Sure, last time the fire monster killed the fort, but this time I think we'll be okay. This time I think we'll be okay. Yearly maintenance on the game for the past 4 years and twice a year for the 4 before that. Really? That is actually really cool that they're still doing maintenance for a game that's probably, I would imagine, isn't exactly getting a very large player base. Alright, I'm gonna station these guys right, right. Actually, I don't think this guy can get to me. I don't think they can reach me, actually. Where are you again? I don't think they could reach me. Because the only way into my area is through... Nah, they can't get up here because they can't fly. They can look at me from over here and be real... They can look at me angrily from afar, but other than that, I don't think they'll break through. What is it made from? The leech? It said it just had a big old shell. Gigantic scaly leech with a square shell and bloated body. Let's center camera on him, see where he goes. Because, like, I don't think he can actually get to me. He's just gonna kind of wander. Just gonna kind of hang out. I mean, he might be able to spit fire on me. But normally they, like, beeline for the fort. Oh, he can swim. Okay, if he can swim, then I have a problem. Bloated body? Yeah, I think he's a big old guy. I was like, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. And then it just pulls out the ability to swim. Alright, I'm gonna station my dwarves, like, right here. Hopefully they get down here in time. Okay. He's down here, I think. Right, you. Let's watch you. It would be really funny if in attempting to get to me by swimming, it just drowned itself. That would actually be really funny. Alright, where is he? Where is he going? Is it drowning? It's not drowning, so I think it's okay. It's kind of just walking around. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have a way to get to me, actually. Isn't that explosiveness killed? Is it? Oh no. That's a bit of a problem. Because I, would prefer not to be exploded. Wait, what are you? Just a bat? That's fine, I guess. He really wanted to kill that bat. I wonder if it can burn itself. It'd be kind of weird if it could burn itself with its own fire. Alright, it's gone. I don't think it can reach me. I think if it was able to reach me, it would have by now. And it killed everyone because it's explosive. Oh. Okay, so like maybe I just don't enter the caverns. Oh, I know. It's because in order to it's because this is open space right here, so it was unable to swim to me. Got it. Okay. First time hearing that they explode. I didn't. Maybe that's like a modded thing. All right, you guys just go train. All right, just keep training. The final boss is gonna be me. The final boss of this will be me finally deciding to go into the cavern and fight that forgotten beast. Where? Oh, I think that guy went insane, so that's fine. That guy went insane, so it's okay if they died. They were not being helpful anyways. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, we actually already got a lot of the stuff made. Very cool. Very, very cool. Making the backpacks. Modifier that does make them explode. You can't remember if it's bloated or not. I would imagine there's something that would make them explode. Just knowing this game, it'd be weird if there wasn't. But I don't know what the specific modifier is either. I do not know what it would be. Alright, go to F2 here. How are we feeling? Overall looking pretty good. So yeah, there's just a forgotten beast out here somewhere, just doing its thing, having a good time. Cool. Anyways, let's go to our forts. Resume construction here. Resume construction here. Let's get construction in here. Usually catch them with bridges and doors and release them when sieges come. Ooh, that'd be smart, actually. If I could find a way to just release him on the surface, or if I could trap him and then have, like... I don't really have it right now, because it's kind of going centrally through my fort. But if I could, like, get him up here and then build, like, a channel where his only way up is right here and then just have, like, a row... Actually, I should totally build, like, fortifications right here and just have, like, ballistas pointing in and they can just shoot goblins whenever they appear. You can Minecraft shotgun them. What is Minecraft shotgun exactly? That is not a phrase I've heard before. I should definitely look at building fortifications, though. That is, I think, probably a good call. Just because I haven't really considered that recently. Let's build some jet blocks right here. Get these bad boys in. Alright. Also do right up here. We have almost completed our new area. And actually, I'll start placing beds now as well. Then put the cage in a minecart. Oh, sorry, minecart. I thought that said Minecraft. I got a little confused. You put them in a cage, put a cage in a minecart, and then ram that minecart into fortification. The minecart stops, but the stuff in it doesn't. Interesting. Oh, is that what you guys were talking about with coin training the other day? I believe I know what coin training is. I believe that is when you go ram a bunch of coins into a small room with a dwarf in it, hope they avoid enough to instantly train up their dodge to legendary, and then if they die, they just die. Can just spill lava on enemies. I will 100% when I find the magma sea, I'm gonna make a lava pump and then just have it set so that it goes to the surface and I just drop it like it's hot on him. I think that is the best course of action, actually. Door. I require more doors, actually. I don't require 10, I require 100. I require 100 of these guys. Okay, that's built. And you're no longer suspended. Go to constructions, walls, build right here. Did not mean to do closest, meant to select material. I could also, yeah, so I know I was planning on expanding into the cavern, so now I'm going to want to hold off on that, though. I am going to want to hold off on that for now, since, again, Forgotten Beastie down there. probably not my biggest fan. Although maybe he is. Maybe he just wants to come say hi, you know? Maybe he saw our really cool pub and just wanted to stop on by. I mean, I don't know why. Our pub kind of sucks right now, but it is possible. It is possible. Get these blocks in here. Alright, we're almost there. And I'll start placing beds. I know I have plenty of beds and stuff. So grab the beds, get these in here. And if I ran out of beds, then I'll just make more. It's been a while since I made beds, cabinets, chests, that whole thing. But I remember I wanted to future-proof for future wings, so I think I have enough. If I don't, it's going to be pretty close. If I don't, it's going to be pretty darn close. And then I can just make the little excess afterwards. Check orders as well. How are we doing on orders? Alright, we're almost done with the we're almost done with the mail shirts, so we've gotten a good chunk of our mail stuff made. Siltstone, surprised at how much siltstone we've made as well recently. I guess now that the jet order is done, all that block cutting is going into siltstone, which is pretty nice. I do just have like a bajillion siltstone block or a bajillion stonecutter shops, so they're finally all dedicated to one singular thing. It's quite nice to see. We have beds all right here. Keep placing these beds. I'll get a jet wall in there in a sec, don't you worry. Yeah, so it looks like I did in fact plan ahead. I love it when you know what, go past me, absolutely killing it with the planning ahead. That guy should, get like a raise or something, I don't know. I bet he's a real smart, sexy hard worker. I tell you what. You know, past chatters, real great, real stand-up guy. You know, he actually once saved a baby bear cub in the wild. I heard it from him himself. He was just going on his daily half marathon just as like a little warm-up before continuing his workout. He saw a baby bear cub that had lost its mother and was crying, so he went, lifted it, gave it a piggyback ride, and brought it back to its mother, and also caught some fish with it, just for the fun of it. That's how much of a stand-up guy he is. He actually taught a bear how to catch salmon. It was the craziest thing I'd ever heard. He would never. Chatters would never beat a baby bear to death with a spoon. That is, I don't know where you heard that, but that is slander, Ladle. You could actually tell me your source so that I could report them to the to the FBI. I'd really appreciate it. We'll not have any chatter slander in this house. You mean the bear? I wouldn't beat the bear to death with a spoon. Are you kidding me? Why would I do that? Okay, I need more chests as well. Chest. I did not click the right thing there. I do not care for bismuth bronze. Chest. Let's go down to wood. You're the source? Okay, Philly. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. You can try to run, but you won't succeed. And just for good measure, cabinets. I don't know if I have enough, but I probably don't. I'll have to cut some more trees on the surface. That's fine. I have plenty. I have plenty. The bear beat me to death with a spoon. If that's the case, then how did he tell me the story, huh? If Chatters had been beaten to death by a bear with a spoon, then how was he able to tell me the story? Also, bears can't use spoons. They don't have opposable thumbs. I think you're either mixing up your stories or telling lies on the internet, and I'm sure you're just mixing up your stories because there's no way anyone would ever go on the internet and tell lies. You look forward to it? That is actually a little concerning. I don't know anyone that looks forward to hearing from a lawyer unless they themselves are either a lawyer or dating a lawyer and they're hearing from their spouse who happens to be a lawyer. Otherwise, I don't know why anyone would want to hear from a lawyer personally. I would be afraid. Look at it. People are happy now. They're enjoying life. And look, we have a decent amount of corpses, but nothing that we can't handle. If I click on you, if I go to equip, this is a flask and a backpack, right? Or no, it's a water skin. That's what it is. I think that's what it's called. Water, yeah, make leather water skin. Make like 30 of these. That's what I needed. Layers look so pretty with concrete shoes. Ooh, woo. I don't know about that one. I think a lawyer would probably take issue with me endorsing that statement. So I'm just gonna say I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what they mean by that statement. Alerts. Who are you? Oh wait, that's the guy that went insane and collapsed. That's fine. I don't care about him. Alright, let's go to F4 here. I can't tell if the water is getting higher or not, actually. I think it is definitely going off the map. Maybe? Hope it is. Should be. At the very least, it's... Well, at least this area got cleaned up. That's something. Cavern collapse. I don't know. I'm guessing this collapsing over here is something to do with the giant fire-breathing leech. It probably is like attacking something or something, and that's causing it to go get a little angry, maybe cause a little bit of fire or something. That would be my guess at any rate. So maybe we don't go over there. These horrifying cavern collapse messages are just a constant reminder that they are out there and they will they will in fact kill me if given the opportunity. Which is why I'm rapidly approaching them, I guess. Because I know the leech can go over here since I saw it over here. So I think I'll wait. I'll get this built, but I won't actually engage with the leech until I get all of my guys in steel armor and get them trained a little more. The circus is coming. Welcome in, Elder. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I would like a circus to show up. I think it would give my dwarves some much needed morale. Unfortunately, they have yet to. Oh, we have a couple of guild hall petitions. A ranger guild and a crafts. I'll do a craftsworth. I guess I can approve these. That's fine. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Holy crap! A lot of people just showed up. Okay, we just got a lot of pop that showed up. Nice. Yeah, we have all of our wealth is in other things. So while weapons are just not doing so hot. I hope you're doing good, Elder. We're just doing a bit of dwarfing, a bit of fortressing, trying to get our guys up to steel. If I can get 10 guys in full steel equipment, I will be very happy. Question is, do I have enough steel for it? No, I think we're good. Okay. I think we still have some bars. I can check. Actually, I can just check here. Oh, wrong button. Steel bars, 11. Okay. I definitely need a lot more steel. I have gauntlets and high boots, though. Helms, greaves, armor. Okay, so I'm just missing the breastplates. I'm just missing the mail shirts. It looks like everything else got finished. Well, it's weird. Okay. I guess, yeah, I think we'll be alright. We'll be alright, and I just need more people converting my steel to pig iron and all that. I'm wondering why pig iron bars, steel bar. Do I have iron bars, 5? Well, this doesn't help. I do have pig iron still. I haven't made a lot. I think I do have like 500-ish iron bars. So I guess I just need more people converting them for whatever reason. Because right now they are not doing that. Let's see. I could go down here and make some guild halls. Kind of already using all my statues elsewhere though, which is a bit of a problem. Also, resume construct. I don't know why some of these constructions keep getting paused. They're very odd. Let's go down to here. Okay, we're good here. How many of these doors have I made? Not enough. Not enough. I'll just wait till 50 of the doors are done, then I'll do all this at once to at least make the rooms. And then, aside from that, waterfall generator is fine. Actually, I can make like 25-ish new rooms. That should at least get everyone. That should get all the new migrants that just popped in a place to stay. They won't like their accommodations, but they'll have accommodations, and that has to count for something for them. They better be a bit grateful. I am just taking them in. I mean, they will also be doing work for me, but I'm still taking them in, you know? Let's do bedroom, multi. Do that. Do that. Then do that. Okay. That's another 28 rooms. Cool. That should be able to house the new guys. That should be able to house the new people. Alright. Real question is... if I go down here... I should start building down here a bit. Oh, was that a ghost? I could have sworn I just saw it. Yep, that's Ladle. I guess they did. I guess their dead body is all the way down here, isn't it? Can I... doesn't look like we're gonna drain this anytime soon. Doesn't look like we're gonna drain it anytime soon, so yeah, I think it's probably in my best interest if I make them a slab. That would probably be the best way to help them out. So let's do that. Let's go over here. I guess we can have, you know, as a reminder to any prisoners who decide to act up, they can look at the graves of our other dwarves, you know, just so they stay in line. All right, almost got the mail shirts, gauntlets, high boots. So we'll be pretty damn close to a full set of steel armor. If I check their skills, what are your skills now? Okay. So as far as just, you know, flat out fighting is, they're pretty good at it. When it comes to other skills like wrestling, armor, that kind of thing, they're not great. What I could do, I could assign them to a armor set that doesn't have any, I could assign them to an armor set, or to an armor set that has no armor, and then use that as a way to train their skills. They ought to be subjected to eternal slavery is fitting. You'll be right here just reminding them that if anyone decides to mess up, you will have to face the wrath of a ghost. I do need to build another guild hall, another 2 guild halls actually. Where should I build those? I can build them like right here. Do a 7 by 7. That's 6 by 5, 6 by 6, 6 by 7. 6 by 7. Okay. Do this. Do this. And then go over here. And build this. Okay, so this way, what do you call it? This way I can get those 2 guild halls made, and any extra guild halls I need. Like I said, we will eventually be moving down quite a lot. We will be moving down quite a lot. Wait, one of our people that was upset actually became not upset? What? You know, that was possible. Wait. Hold on, did our noble become not super upset? Our countess? Nazim, where's Nazim? Where is Nazim? Hold on. Wait, Nazim is happy now? I didn't know she had, wow. Her character arc is amazing. She went from being super angry to now being pretty happy. She needs a throne room, but that's fine. I guess she feels a bit lonely, but she feels fondness, gratitude, relieving near the water. Dude, I'm telling you, the waterfall single-handedly saved this fort. Not even a joke. The constant cavern collapses are certainly a reminder of the horrible things that are out there. They are definitely what I would call a sobering thought. The reason I'm also building floors on top of this is because it seemed if I were to mine this block, then this right here this floor would disappear, which I don't want. But if I just build like a regular floor and put walls to the side, then it should be fine. And it should be okay. But yeah, definitely gonna do this. Definitely gonna probably replace these with actual built walls, just because I think those are a little sturdier. I can also do like I can do fire resistant walls so that when this guy shows up, not everything is horrible. What I do kind of want to do, actually, if you know what I should do, I should make this the entrance to the broader cavern lair, which means I should make this hallway have ballistas aimed down it, so that way if like I guess there's like a forgotten beast or something that comes up from the caverns below, I can just shoot at it with ballistas, right? That'd probably be the way to go about it. So I make this like a really wide hallway. Or I could make like this a regular hallway, have ballistas right here, have kind of like a switchback. Have it go over here, and then they shoot down this way. I think that would work. You're still haunting the fortress. Cog, the gem setter, withdraws from society. Cool. A lot of stuff missing. Cool. We're fine on drink and plants. Struck a bunch of fun stuff. Migrants arriving. Making a lot of masterpiece stuff. Animals become strays. It is now summer. Some of our steel things have been completed. I'm guessing we're probably out of steel at this point, so these are going to take a bit to finish. But as we make the more steel, it should be all right. Dangerous terrain. What? Oh, I guess this area is considered dangerous for whatever reason. Weird. Very weird. Another vile force of darkness. Wow. Very long hallway to make ballista shots effective because they can shoot up to 150. Oh, wow. Okay. So maybe I don't put my ballistas here. All right, let's go get my sacrificial sows. Station them right here. Everybody else go inside the burrow. All right, what kind of vile force of darkness am I looking at? Ooh, there are quite a few of them. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think? 7 goblins and probably like 2 or 3 snatchers. Alright, I'll station my guys right here. Alert, yeah, snatchers. Over here, that's fine. I'll actually station them right over here. And then they should see goblins and they should just start, yeah, they'll just start going. Oh, holy cow, look at all the attack dogs. They immediately went right at them. Jeez, I don't even think I need my dwarves for this. I think the dogs alone have got it down. That is, quite scary to see. They were ready for it. They saw that there were goblins and just went right after them. They're kind of slow, so if you only have a short hallway, then you're not going to time it well to shoot the enemy. Oh, okay, I see. How long of a hallway do you think, like, minimum I need? So do you think that hallway is too small? Alright, I think that's another vile force of darkness vanquished. Go to health. No evaluated wounds, no problems. What does this X here mean, out of curiosity? It's showing somewhere. Oh, so I need to, like, remake socks and everything. Unless you trap an enemy with a rise bridge and just massacre. I could try that. I guess I could try that. It's quality. I think you're right, Elder. Which means, I'm guessing a lot of my guys, if I go to, like, your items... A lot of their gear is fine, but a lot of their, like, just regular shirts and stuff, trousers, are not doing so hot. So I should probably have an order. There's probably, I'm sure, well, let's see how much leather I have first. Leather, I guess bags, tanned hides, not a lot. I do not have a lot. So what I need is there an order? So if I do, like, shirts, just like make a leather shirt here. Make a leather shirt. Can I give it an order of like if, not size. Wait, specify size? Oh, that's kind of cool. I can make for non-dwarfs. Amount of, this is weird. I guess I need to find like a quality thing. Dunes of Anger. Dude, the music for this game is so good. I love the music for Dwarf Fortress. The music is fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the burrows. I think we killed them all. And if this, I mean, if this is how effective I am with just iron gear, imagine how good I'm gonna be when I get everyone in full steel, right? We're gonna be kind of crazy. Dizzy. Oh, did you get injured? Dizzy. Infection. Okay. Mess this. Let's get you treated. Let's get you treated so that you don't have something, that you don't get too much in trouble, because you are pretty good and I don't want to have to retrain you. While working. Dude, same. I'm loving this run, but I do have one complaint. I have a singular complaint about this run, which is that Drinkin' Industry, the best track in the game, has yet to play. The best track in the game has not yet played, and that makes me really sad. Because it's so good. It's so good, and I want to hear it. I want to hear it. We'll get it one of these days. We'll get it one of these days. I know it. I can believe. Yeah, this is like the super inefficient fort, but this is just a I need to place people somewhere, so they're here. People need to sing and enjoy the tavern. My tavern sucks. Oh, do I have to have a singer? Is that it? I mean, my tavern's okay. It's like, no, I mean, there's literal mushrooms growing. Okay, maybe my tavern does suck. Okay, my tavern does kind of suck. How do I make the tavern nicer then? What do I do here? I can replace the walls. I can replace the walls and then carve the walls and then maybe a bigger dance floor. Should I just like remake the entire tavern, honestly? I think I just remake the whole tavern. Make this whole area a tavern. Oh, wait, do I also need to make sure they have, like, housing for people? Or is it just... Or can I have just a tavern and it's fine? Can't party in that little room. That's a good point. That is a good point. I need a big old dance floor. It'd be mayhem. I suppose. True. Okay. What I'm gonna do... I'm actually gonna... Oh, is there water right here? You know, I'm guessing, yeah, it's from right there. That's fine. Just mine through it. It's whatever. You can attach a dorm to a tavern. I know I can. I know I can. I don't know if it's necessary to get troops to arrive. I think I could, although I think that is a good idea, Elder. I do need to do that. So that's a good call. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to give up on this tavern. I'm just going to start making my nice new one down below. Make a tavern like 10Z levels room and build everything around. Really? Goblin elves, ratmen, and whatever men come to visit. Will they only visit if it's a certain height, or if I go... Because I'm going to build my main tavern down here on -34. Is this too deep, or will they, like, still show up and visit? Because if this is too deep, I can have 2 taverns, but if otherwise, I'd like to have enough for everybody. No height, just to look cool. Okay. Wait, that is actually really cool, though, to build, like, a multi-level tavern. I really like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take that idea tack. I hope you don't mind. You know, it's part of the TOS when you join stream. Any ideas you have are actually mine. A balcony? Yeah, agree. So we're gonna start mining down here, because I need to start developing this area. So what I want, barracks over here, throne room right here, tavern and inn over here. Tavern and inn over here. Overlooking tavern from top levels. Ooh. Is there a way to make, like, windows, out of curiosity? I guess I could do instructions. Maybe, like, vertical bars? Kinda. Maybe some. Oh, yeah, I can just make windows. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Okay. Yeah, I think where, we're cooking here. All right, so all right, first things first, we're making a barracks. Making a barracks over here. I know barracks is like why. Because this is going to be the main entrance to my fort, and this is the main area, so in the very likely event something comes in here and starts wreaking havoc, the barracks are hopefully going to be close by to stop them. Barracks will be close by to stop them. So let's get those built first, actually. Let's get those built first. So I'm gonna go right here, have a singular large room, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and then 5. There we go. And then we can have another set of 5 right here. 2, 3, 4, or 2, 3, 4, and then the last room is actually going to be a bigger room because this is going to be for the commander, who gets his own room with like a bed, who gets his own room with like a chair and everything. I know single wide hallways aren't a great idea. Actually, if I'm going to be up here, it's no, it's fine. It's fine. It's not many people are going to be here. It's going to be a very low traffic area, so it's okay. It's okay. Actually, I can... No, this is fine. This is fine. And then let's go over here, dig out the same thing. So dig out like right here. Do a gap right here. Go to like right about here. Because you guys think this is enough area for the dwarves to train or no? You think this is enough for a dwarven training area or not? I think it's probably okay. Well, actually, what I should do is go right here. Oh, sorry, I meant to do eraser. Go right here and just have them be separate like this way, and just have them connect right here. Okay, so we'll build right here and right here. Build right here. Right here. Put that right there, get rid of this. And then let's kind of redesign this area. So if we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, and then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, go out, do a 3 wide hallway there, do a 3 wide hallway like that. What happened to training all the dwarves through pit spike traps? I am not going to do that, Elsora, because I don't believe in my ability to do so. I think I would try that, and then everyone would die, and it'd be really, really bad. It's, I have well, I guess I don't have a limited number of dwarves anymore, though, so I guess we could work. I guess we could, if we want to. The A team gets regular training. The B team, they have to survive the pit trap. How exactly does that work, though? How exactly does the pit trap training method work? Because I know there's a fair bit to it. And then commander room gets a little bit. Commander gets like a slightly bigger room. I don't think commanders need like an office or anything, so this is fine. I know the overall garrison militia commander does. But just if you're like a local dude in the barracks and you're in charge of a squad, I think you're good. 2 squads is all I'm going to train for now. Maybe I'll do more later. Probably not. Unless our pop gets really, really big. Really not that much faster and often injures the dwarves. So what you're saying is that it's a great way to train my medical dwarves then. Interesting, interesting. I do need to train those guys after all. I do need them to get some training in. You've never seen a danger room work. I've often heard of them and their mythical benefits. I've never, but yeah, I am in the same boat of I've never actually seen one work myself. They changed it to where sparring is better. I wish I could get my guys to spar, because right now they kind of just work, what do you call it? Right now, they just train individually. They very rarely spar with each other, which is a bummer. I don't know if I'm doing something... Like, if I go down here, like, are you... They're all just in individual combat drills. Do I wonder if maybe... Do I have wooden training spears? I have wooden training spears, so they should be able to use them. One of those old dwarfy things, like the carp and the cats. Okay. So it's more of a past thing, then. Yeah, I don't know why they're all stuck in individual combat drills. Maybe it's because I wonder if their equipment, since I'm forcing them to always wear their equipment, maybe they can't physically pick up the training spears. So instead, they're just stuck in the individual combat drills. Because yeah, I would like them to start sparring. I would like them to. Also, let's make a slab real fast. Slab. Make a rock slab. Let's make one of these. I don't care about material, but I do care about who it's dedicated. I guess I don't do it here. I'll just make an order in here. Engraved memorial slab. Ladle. Okay, why are you not popping up here, ladle? That's the problem. That's the problem right now. I can do, maybe I do baton, ghost. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing it doesn't, so I guess when you look for engraving, it doesn't know nicknames, but it does know the original dwarf name. Interesting. It's kind of it's a interesting little tidbit there. Let's go right here. Barracks will start getting made. And then trying to figure out how I want the tavern to look exactly. What metals do I have? How much gold do I have? I have 16 nuggets. It's not a lot. Sparring tends to happen between two similar skilled dwarves, and typically when you have them use the same weapon, they keep it small to 3 training. They have to be at least novice. My guys are all definitely novice, but I guess I'm just missing them. I'm probably just missing them do it. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna go to... Honestly, I'm just gonna go to this level. Gonna go to this level and just tell my... Well, once this is mined out, and actually, no, what I'm gonna do, go to labor... Mining, everybody does this. Everybody can do this now. If you are not doing anything and you have the ability to pick up a pickaxe, start mining. And that way, we should hopefully get... We also have enough doors and chests and cabinets now, which is cool. Hopefully that way, what do you call it? I can mine these areas much, much faster. Yeah, I do have scheduled training, yeah. I have them on train always, and I also... Maybe I need to take away their orders? Because right now I have them... Their routine is constant training. Okay, let's do cancel an order. And I want to... Maybe if they're set for constant training, but then also told to train, they won't train? Store item in bin. Hauling a mail iron shirt. What are you doing, prepper? Training session. Go to combat training. Okay. I wonder if that might have been it. Yeah. Maybe if you tell them to train with the train order, it only has them do individual training sessions, but yeah, they immediately started sparring. But if you just have them on constant training, then they'll actually spar with each. Interesting. Huh. Find out something new every day. Cool. Very cool. Awesome. Okay, yeah, that should help their skills a ton. Was it here that I did the thing? One of these, I told them to make a slab. Ta-da! Indeed. You help, no sleep. Have a good night, Ladle. Thank you for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the help, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Could have sworn it was one of these slabs. One of these areas I can make into a slab. And do this. I mean, I guess if I go furniture, slab, select material, go right here. Okay, so I guess the slab has not been made yet. Ladle, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't know what it is this stream. Alsora. I know you are Alsora. I know you are Alsora. I know you're Alsora. I don't know why. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard I try. I picked out this rhyme, and I am terrible at names. I have a great night, Alsora. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the help, and I'm glad you're feeling better and that your meds are. You mentioned your med combos making you feel good, and I hope that continues. All right, eating, dodging. So I go to your skills, combat. I mean, expert. Look at all this. Like expert spear dwarf. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Mysterious construction. They're sparring. Become spear dwarf wrestler. Other things. The mayor has been re-elected. Good for them. I don't really know why we have a mayor and a countess, but I guess it works. Started raining. Made some masterpieces. Badgers are fighting. And Ladle is still haunting the fortress. Ladle is still haunting the fortress. Someone will deal with that. Let's go down here. I got everyone doors, right? Let's do bedrooms. Get all these bedrooms set. And that's another 50 bedrooms. So now everyone could theoretically live down here. I don't want to do that yet. Don't want to do that yet, but I'm moving towards it. A super angry guy. We have 4 very angry people. But somehow our countess has gone from slipping into constant depression to being relatively happy. Which, you know, I'm going to take that as a win. I'm going to take that as a win for us. Go to doors. Okay, so here's the real question. Do I want to put floors in here or no? I think I leave the floors over here. I think I'll smooth the floors and then place walls for the barracks, because they're supposed to be kind of like sparse, right? So I think I'll smooth the floors and then place actual walls. I think we'll do that. But when it comes to building the throne room and stuff, I would like to get some really cool iron, maybe get some like really cool iron type flooring. I have a lot of iron. I'm thinking a platinum dance floor would be cool, but I'd have to find a vein of platinum, which is the problem. I've yet to find any good veins of materials. Although hematite looks awesome as flooring. Ooh, I didn't consider that, Wyvern. The red stuff? Can I make a hematite floor? Can I make it like before smelting it? Can I just make it out of the hematite without smelting? It's dark red. That sounds really cool. So I do like this. Do like Hema. How do I... Because right now it just says making furniture and building. How would I get to actually use that? Wall. So if I look up Hema, it just doesn't appear. It's often sent in bands. Oh, okay. Let's go to labor, stone use, other stone. Let's find it. Oh, this is stone. There's a lot of stone in this game. I know it's a, who knew that the game called Dwarf Fortress would have a lot of stone? It's an economic stone. Okay. Hematite, ore of iron, select for use in non-economic jobs. So if I go right here, construction, wall. Oh, that is cool. And I mean, I have so much iron anyways, I don't really need to mine it. Okay. We're gonna do a red hematite, however it's said, dance floor. Gonna make it a 10 by 10. Okay, so actually I'm gonna go to my orders. Because I'm pretty sure I have an order for it. Actually, I don't. I don't have an order for it, which is good. Do not have an order for it, which is good. But that is a very good call. That is a very good call. I wonder, can I do the same thing for like sphalerite? I could make stuff out of sphalerite for like pink walls. Hold on. I feel like now that I know I can use ores for like building materials, this is actually really cool. My third designer's eye has been opened here. Okay, let's try and get some more then. Let's try and get some more. This has a ton of more. I would like to, honestly, if I could build a lot of this out of marble, I'd be really happy. So even though it might look a bit odd, I'm just gonna kind of mine this entire, area, actually. A rhodite table, cool. And just get as much, get as much marble as I can. I also need it for fluxstone purposes. You saw him doing it a few streams ago and loved what it looked like? Hell yeah. I'll definitely check him out as well. I really like watching Dwarf Fortress streams. I think they're so much fun. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... I wish I knew how tall it was. That'd be a fantastic quality of life mod. Kind of like, you know how in RimWorld, it'll like show you how long a row is as you're placing it? Well, I guess I can do a jank way in a second here. If I want to make this equal, and I will probably, so I just get this as a big giant square. So, I mean, I'm gonna get plenty of marble, casserites, cool, tetrahydrites. I will keep smelting tetrahydrite for the silver. I will keep smelting that for the silver. DF Hack has that built in. Oh, okay. Every time I say, man, I wish Dwarf Fortress had this feature, it's like, yeah, DF Hack has that, because I'm not what I would call an original person. I'm not an original person. Cobalite. Actually, Cobalite looks I think the Cobalite would look really cool with walls, maybe? Or maybe I could do... Actually, I think Hematite... I'm trying to... there's so many colors and stuff I want to make here. A ton of quality of life features, yeah. Every time I stream, I'm like, I tell myself, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna install DF Hack after this stream. And then I always forget. But this time, I'm gonna show you the poor man's way of measuring distance here, so I can make a perfect square. Go to construction, go to right here, go up to here, 31, and I believe this is 33 because I can only move a max of 31. Okay, so this is 33 wide, 33 tall. How tall is this down here? This is 14. So 33 minus 14. Does it have a better event log? I would hope so. I don't know. Event log I feel is kind of a pain in the butt to figure out. 33 minus 14, 23, 19. So I need to move down 19. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very cool. So now this will get mined out, and now it'll be the same up here. Then I'll go to the side by 33, so this will be a 33 by 33 space. You know, I know I said I'm not going to have any use for this area. I'm kind of just making a stockpile zone right now. I'm really just making a massive stockpile zone, and I'm okay with that. I am more than okay with that. How am I doing on steel, out of curiosity? Okay, we've almost finished forging all of our steel stuff. Really what I need, if I kill the Forgotten Beast, okay? If I kill the Forgotten Beast, the fire-breathing leech down there, then what I can do is I can start exploiting the cavern for materials, because the cavern I think is absolutely riddled with materials I really, really want. So I think that would honestly be the best way to, because it's like I can kind of just strip mine like this, and it admittedly doesn't take all that long given I have, you know, 20 dwarves just out and about mining since I have so many free people. But you know, there's got to be a better way. All right, again, let's do this again. Wall. Okay, so right here is a distance of 15. 33 minus 15 is 23, 18. So we're going to go out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And now I go right here. I go down here. I'm making basically, I guess it's not 33 by 33. It's actually 63 by 6 or 66 by 66 square over here, which is kind of big, maybe just a little bit big. But hey, I mean, you know, I just click on this random guy right here, go to skills, adequate dabbling miner. By the end of this, he's going to be a pretty experienced miner if I have anything to say about it. Sorry, I meant to go right here. All right, and let's mine out these walls. I don't exactly know what I want to build in these walls right now, but I'll probably jet. I think how many jet blocks do I have? Jets. How many jet blocks do I have available to build with is a good question. Yeah, I have 300 blocks. I can probably make the outer walls for all of these areas out of jet and not run into too many problems. And again, I love the way jet looks in this game, so that is fine with me. And I'll have a nice new barracks down here with training areas. I'll give them some armor stands. I'll have 2 separate areas available. It'll be great. It'll be great. Let's go up here a little bit. You can see there's certainly a lot going on. We found a little hematite, found some tetrahydride. This layer, admittedly, I think is a flux-stone layer. I think this is a flux-stone layer, which is why I'm not finding a lot of stuff. I could go back up to, where was it? Like right here. Actually, I should totally just mine out these aquifer layers now, because even if it overflows, it'll just overflow into the drainage I built down here, right? It'll just overflow into the drainage I have built over here. So, petitions, Grand Guild Hall. Cool. I could do that. So essentially, yeah, there's no reason not to just mine that, because it's like if water builds up, who cares, right? It'll just, I'm just pressing the wrong keys right now. If water builds up, it doesn't matter. It'll just drain down here. Jeez, they really want big guilds, huh? Because I know those layers for a fact have a ton of materials. Because that's where I got most of my stuff from. Like this flexstone layer, it's cool and all. Really just getting flexstone. But if I go back up to those, that's where the good stuff is. However, I will finish building out my giant square here. Giant square, my beloved. 12. 33 minus 12 is 21. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over here. Okay. And this should give me enough materials to work with for a while. Should give me enough to work with for a while. Down here, for this, I'll start placing the jet. I should also probably get right here and right here as well, so I can place the jet walls in. Okay. And actually, this is actually really easy, because I can just go constructions and wall. Since I'm not using, what do you call it? Since I'm not using the actual built floor, I can just do this. Unfortunately, I cannot just do that. I was gonna say I can just do this and then clear out the, and then use the cancel tool on the areas I'm not building. The one problem with that is a, shall we say, lack of material to do so. It does take quite a bit of material to just say, I'm going to fill up this entire block with jet. I kind of ran into that problem, it seems. If I do it in smaller chunks, though, I can probably get... Yeah, especially if I do, like, over here first. Construction wall. Like, this is the, you know, I'm going to remove 90% of this jet right here. So if I do that and then remove it, then I should be able to do this trick for everywhere else. So do that, I think right here as well. Right here as well. Right there. Yeah, and then over here. Okay, and then those three. Do these two right here, do these two right here. And then from right here to right here. Okay, and then this looks good. Nice. So this is a bit of a, I would argue this is a much faster way to build a bunch of jet walls. And since I got rid of all the excess in here, I can probably fit it in. I'll do half first just to be on the safe side. So this is, I guess I will go and start building some more, what do you call it? I will go and start building some more, or digging out some more jet. I can check how many blocks I have. I think I have a fair amount still. I know I had a really good layer. I had a really good jet layer earlier. And I kind of just abandoned it. But if I'm going to keep using it like I am right now, there's no reason not to go back to it. And if I'm already going to be in that area to get all these cool materials, then that's another great incentive. Go right there. Okay. And finally, last little bit right here. Should be able to fit all the jet in. Yep. And then do this. I will say, trying to build like actual walls and stuff, I think it looks a lot better for the fort. It is such a pain in the butt to do, guys. It is such a pain in the butt to be like, yeah, I'm gonna build an actual, you know, a fort with actual designs. It requires so many materials. It really does. I think that's what makes it kind of fun, though, right? Like, it's, you know, it's not something you can easily do. You really have to kind of take the extra time to get it done. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Then we have our training area. Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It looks good. And then I can check, if I go to jet stones, I have 101 jet stones remaining. I can work with that. If I go up a bit, where was that jet layer? What is this? I don't remember what this was. Where was, I think it was like -18 was where a lot of that jet was. Yeah, there's a lot of it right here. I can just snag. Just snag all of this, honestly. You see any of that cool dark blue stone, be sure to grab it for me. I think I did kind of mine out most of it, to be fair. Kind of got a lot of it. It is kind of neat, because it's like, I do think the layer, it's, you know, like if I have jet right here, there's probably a good chance if I go down here on this layer, there'll be jet as well, because it's not just like one layer. I feel like the layers are connected to where it's like vertically there's a chunk of jet as well. It's not just jet on this horizontal slice, cobalt on this next one. I know they change over time, but I like to imagine it's more of like chunks of layers. Yeah, like it doesn't matter anymore if I run into anything nasty in here. So what I will do, I completely forgot about this. Actually, I mean, if this room was if this is a problem, I could totally resettle right here, actually. I could totally resettle right here. There's no reason not to, because again, any water that drains, it'll just drain down all the way to my exit ramp now. 25. Let's go to here. How are we doing over here? Let's wait till this is done, see if I get anything really cool. And then probably move on. And then I'll move on. Down here we have our wonderful, wonderful builders doing a wonderful, wonderful job. Yeah, everyone's pretty damn happy right now. Everyone's real happy. We go down to F4 here. I have no idea where that Forgotten Beast went. Did he get washed out? Yeah, I got washed out up there. So I ended up just sealing it off and digging up, and then I started to dig deeper to try and finish it. And it worked, and then we dug deeper to negative 33, and that's where we currently are. It worked pretty well. We're gonna go constructions, wall. What was this material? Like right here. Oh, well, that's a wall. That's the wrong thing. But now that I have this exit ramp down here that takes all the water from wherever and just shoves it off the map, I don't really need to worry about that anymore. I could try going back and rebuilding there. I don't know if I really want to, though. I think I'll just kind of leave it. What I could do... Okay, here's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking of implementing kind of a switchback here, right? So what I will do, I'll have a wall right here. I'll put ballistas right here. I have a hallway that goes across all the way down this way. And then right around here is where you actually enter the caverns from. You see ashes, so you can definitely tell our leech friend has been here. All the way over here, so you have this entire long walkway to snipe at any Forgotten Beast with ballista shots. And it'll be kind of a pain. Well, no, because what I can do, I can make like passageways off the side to go to like the farms or whatever down here, and if a Forgotten Beast comes, I just completely close those off and make it so the only way in and out is down the long passageway. It'll take a bit of time to make, but I think it is a well worth investment. I really do. I think it'll be good. So that way the caverns will be much, much safer. Also, since it'll have that really long switchback, it'll take a while for anything that does attack me to get to me and give my, give my military dwarfs time to go down there. I probably will actually go... if I'm already... Is it right here? I'll probably actually kind of cut out some of this area, build a secondary barracks. So I'm thinking of having essentially 3 dwarf squads of 10 each. 1 will be down here guarding the caverns, 2 will be up there, or 2 will be up top guarding the, guarding our like main fort entrance. That's for now. I mean, we're at 144, so that'd be about, what, 15% of our pop just constantly fighting. That's fine, I think. Especially, and I'll probably, honestly, when we get to, like, I would say around, I think when we do hit around 200, maybe like 180-ish, I'll probably up the pop limit to like 300. Because I've never gone above 200 before, but I mean, I'm pretty sure my computer can handle it. And it'd be cool to do a bigger fort. And also, you know, the bigger the fort, the, the more people I can have do fighting, which is always fun. Yeah, let's go back up here. So this got all mined out. Very cool. So that's going to give me a good chunk of marble. I got a marble right now. I got a stones. I have 800 stones. Perfect. That is all I need. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make my base floor out of marble and then have it accented with the hematite for like a white and a red, like a bright white and then a red kind of contrast. I think that would look really cool, actually. I think that'd look really cool. Grates. I have a lot of grates. How is my marble grate order going, out of curiosity? I completely forgot about that. Oh, I wonder if I think it got finished. I think my 400-ish marble grates are now finished, so I could in fact grates all the way from the top to the bottom, so if people fall, they hopefully don't die. They only fall, you know, to their current level. Very cool. Okay. We're still working on the siltstone blocks. How many siltstone blocks do I have right now is a very good question. If I go right here, I do siltstone. I have enough. So I'll stop that. I will stop the siltstone blocks, and then I will do I do have a question, actually. I do have a question. Can multiple dwarves work on the same order at the same time? So, like, right now, say I have make steel bars. It's an order for 34 of 100. Could I have 2 dwarves work on this order at the same time at separate workshops? Or would it be more efficient if I put, like, 2 orders of 10 each? If you have a bunch of workshops, they do? Okay, good. I figured, I just wanted to confirm, because what I'm going to do is make blocks. And I'm going to cut about all of the marble. So make rock blocks, and then this is going to be made out of marble, which I have 811, and I'm going to do this. Let's just do like a solid, I don't know, 700 times. Okay, I have a lot of people. I have a lot of stonecutters workshops. I think I'm going to need more stonecutters workshops, though. You're gonna need some more stonecutters workshops. If I just get like 10 people dedicated to making marble blocks, I think we'll be in a good spot. I think we'll be in a pretty good spot. So what I'm gonna do, and what I'm actually gonna do as well, because this will save me a lot of time, I'm gonna build the workshops right here and store the blocks on this level, because the vast majority of my marble is probably within 5 levels of elevation -33. So this way they don't have to go they don't have to go pick up the marble, drag it all the way up, and then when it's time to place it, drag it all the way down. That will be a pain, and I hate that. So instead, I'm going to go down to workshops, stoneworker, and then we're just going to place these ourselves. So let's do 1, just do mica, 2. Yeah, there's 809 marble within like a super close distance. I guess this will just be my stoneworker place. 4, and then I'll do, and I'm not using any marble just because I don't want to worry about it. And that's 8. Let's do 9, 10. Oh wait, that's not 8. I cannot count to save my life. Also, I placed these in the wrong spot because I, again, am terrible at placing things. So let's cancel these constructions real fast. Okay, and then, so that's 5, and this should give me a total of 10 stoneworker shops. And do, I mean, actually, I don't even necessarily need, what I could do, maybe well, I don't know if it'd be better if I just take these workshops and just give them a make marble order infinite, marble blocks infinite order. I don't know if that'd be better or worse for them. Anyways, go over here, build this, little stockpile like this big. I can increase the size if needed. Custom, bars and blocks, blocks, other material, blocks, metal, marble, okay. Oh, sorry, blockstone / clay. Marble, that is it. Okay. And then, how many barrels? Plenty of bins, done, awesome. And what I'm actually also going to do, I'm going to grab, because this is going to take forever. This is admittedly going to take forever if I just let them kind of do it whenever they want to do it. So stoneworker. Just to be clear, I think what I want, masonry and stone carving, those are the 2 things that involve cutting blocks, right? These are the 2 things that would be cutting blocks. So what I would want to do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's not have you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have these 10 guys just carve stone. I guarantee you they are going to have plenty of stone to carve. They will have plenty of stone to carve. Of course right here failed in the most spectacular way. Actually, it'd be really cool if I had like a red hematite line, and then I had kind of going across the main area here, and then everywhere else it was flanked by the marble floors. That looks super cool. Wait, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That is 100% what we're gonna do. That is 100% what we're gonna do. I probably will have to change this a little bit. That's fine. Fix those doors. Fix this. Get rid of this, and that's cool. And then we'll get those built. Heck yeah. Going white stars. Those are from 40k, right? Is that like do they have like kind of a red and white theming? Alright, resume construction. Let's resume on these guys. I will say, I think this is gonna look so good. It is gonna take so long to get all the materials. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, but that's part of the charm, right? That's part of the fun. Because if what do you call it? If it's worth it, it'll take a lot of time and look real good. And I think it is worth it. Okay. Go right here, resume construction on you, alright, let's build in these little blocks right here. Go to jets, build, go to jets, build, and go to jets, build it right there. This needs to get resumed. Actually, this can resume and I can get the other guys in as well. It doesn't... I was really only worried about the corners that were a problem, but this is fine. Right here, put that. Let's wait till that's done and do this. Nice. And also right here, I cannot type. I typed the wrong thing. Okay, I think that is all. Yeah, so that's all the fixes. So I'll also go. What I also need to do. Can't believe I forgot to do this. We're gonna grab chests and put, because I did just make a bunch of chests and cabinets for everybody. So I'm gonna go put these in here. Make sure these rooms have at least a chest and a cabinet. That'll keep people happy. Again, most people are being kept happy by the waterfall. But I want them to at least have a nice set of accommodations, you know? These dwarves are living better than I am, after all. And I intend to keep it that way. So get them all their chests down there. Do that. Do that. I'm gonna need a fair amount of jet, I will say, if I want to get, if I want to get all of the walls that I want done, but I think it's definitely an achievable amount. Especially because compared to flooring, walls are maybe a third to a quarter of the amount needed. So that should work fine. That should work fine. Actually, I meant to go furniture. Now cabinets. Place cabinets and all of these guys. And with that, I know it's wood. I don't know. Do you guys know if I use, say, a wood cabinet versus a rock cabinet, do my dwarves get upset or do they not really care? Like, I know I'm pretty sure material does have an effect. I'm just kind of assuming it's negligible, so I'm not really worrying about it. But is it actually something that I should kind of be worried about? Put these in here. Nice. Okay, cool. Got a nice amount of cabinets. Very, very good. Alright. Have quality differences, but dwarves don't really mind the difference between wood and stone. Very, very good. Love to see that. Love to see that. Alright. So yeah, this place is done. Like, obsidian is the best rock. Oh, okay. I guess it really rocks, huh? I'll stop. I can stop. I can't. I can stop now. That was... I'll admit that was a bit rough. Even I recognize that was a bit rough. So can I put like a set of 3 doors here or no? How are you doing, Prepper? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was, you know, some would even call that pun cute, I would think. You just don't know her. She goes to a different school. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. Do you have preferences? If you made something out of material they like, then they like the thing more. Ooh, thank you, Medic, for letting me know, Medic. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. And instantly punished. Oh, no. I'm not trying to punish you. I promise. I promise. It just kind of happened that way. It just kind of happened that way. I can't control how things go down sometimes. Interesting. So I need at least an adjacent wall. So I can't place 2 doors. I can't do doors like this, but I can do doors like that. Ah. All right, in that case, go place this right here. Get these doors made. Get these doors made. How are you doing, Medic? Hope you're doing good on this wonderful evening. We are just getting, we are finally starting to build our main fortress here. I've been kind of putting off, well, not putting off building it, but I've just been spending a lot of time doing other stuff in the forts. And now I'm actually making all the materials I need. Are stairs supposed to do that? Do what? Oh, have water on them? Yeah, they are. So the stairs are actually, it is a waterfall at the moment that is currently dripping down because it's called a mist generator, and essentially I can go up to the top here. So what I'm doing is I'm pumping seawater into these grates, and it falls down and splashes when it hits the grate. When it splashes on hitting the grate, it creates a mist that counts as a waterfall, and we can go right here. Dwarves really like being next to waterfalls. In fact, our fort was kind of falling apart a little bit. We had a lot of very angry people, but I built this mist generator. Totally fine now. We only have 6 people that are upset. The remaining 137 are happy or neutral, and a vast majority are happy. Now, you may be wondering, where does all the seawater go? Because, you know, I can't just keep dumping it infinitely. It'll, you know, bubble back up. I introduce you to the cavern lair. It's a little flooded, I'll admit. Just flood your cave with ocean? Yes. I did flood the cave with ocean, and then I did a little bit of a cheesy thing, but essentially, this is the edge of the map. Normally, you can't go to the edge of the map, and I kind of messed up a little bit. But if instead you build a barricade on the edge of the map, the water will, because water can flow through barricades, the game will register as water flowing through. It flows through into this abyss and just instantly disappears. So I'm able to go and I can have an infinite source of water because the sea tiles will constantly be. Do I have infinite sea tiles? Hold on. Do I? Because the salt water appears to not be. The salt water appears to be losing a couple levels here. Oh, maybe this is just because of. I think this is just because of waves. Theoretically, I'm fairly certain if you have a water tile off the map, it serves as like it'll keep regenerating water and serve as like an infinite water tile. Goes down into my infinite water tile remover, and we're good. If that is not the case, and in fact, I don't have infinite seawater, then well, that's unfortunate for me. Because I really rely on this mist generator. A guy's been missing for a week. That he probably fell into the water and died. That is generally how it goes. If someone is missing, it's because they fell down a hole and died. It's not a glamorous way to go, but it is, well, how most people go here. This is just how Mars came to be. I was not planning on literally pumping the entire ocean, but it appears that may be how this goes down. Dwarves and waterfall joy. Exactly. We're just pumping it all underground right now. That leech is at my... Wait, is it? It is. Okay, wait. Oh, this might be bad. I don't think he can get to me, though. I don't think the leech can get to me. Because... Yeah, I didn't feel anything. Because right here is water. And then over here is empty space. So I don't think he's able to swim over to me. Here comes the circus. Okay, this sounds bad. I kind of want him to show up, actually. Because if he does, then I can just kill him. Right now, I have to, like, be on a constant lookout for him. Because whenever I go down here, he's gonna be there, waiting, watching, ready to murder me. And, I don't want to get murdered, first of all. That's, generally not on my to-do list. Yeah, he's just vibing. I wonder if I could get well, actually, I don't want to. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could get like a marksman, a marksdwarf that could shoot at him. But if the marksdwarf can shoot at him, he can probably shoot the fire back. But it's also all water. It's also all water right here, so we'll probably be fine. He has a ranged fire attack, but since I'm sort of flooding myself here, I don't think it'd actually be a problem. The real problem is I have no marksdwarves because I've tried using them in the past, and I don't like them. Whenever I tried using them, they just didn't. Oh, is this hematite? Dang it! I didn't want to use the hematite. Although that does look really good, but I didn't want to use it there. Crap. Okay, I will stop using the closest floor amount because that does appear to cause some issues. Holy crap, we already have 208 marble blocks? That is a lot. That is a lot more than I initially thought it would be. Alright, granite. I'll build all this, get over here, finish building this out, put our walls, then I'm going to put our switchback right here. That's going to go into the main area, and then I'll build some ballistas behind it. Are always the first to die? Yeah, same. I tried using them before. Getting them to train is a pain in of itself. Getting them to train is already, it feels nearly impossible. And then, aside from training, whenever I try to tell them to shoot stuff, they just don't. I know apparently marksdwarfs have been kind of a persistent issue throughout all of Dwarf Fortress, which is unfortunate, but it kind of makes sense then that it doesn't work here. Just getting them to kind of, you know, go practice with their ammo, shoot their ammo when they need to. It is what it is. Why am I running out of, why do I have no fish? I probably have nobody fishing. I should assign a couple fisher dwarves and make marksdwarfs patrol them. Does that work, Tack? Does that work well? Actually, that could work. I guess that could work here. If I just built a balcony right here, I could theoretically... Well, I don't have an angle because of this, but I theoretically could shoot down. Theoretically, we could. Shooting enemies from safety. Have they made fixes for marksdwarves at all? Because, last time I tried to use marksdwarves was maybe 8 or 9 months ago, and they just were not... They were not dwarving. They were not dwarving it. Hi, Retroactive, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are just doing a little bit of Dwarf Fortress, and it is going pretty well so far. We do have this giant fire-breathing leech right here, but aside from that, we're fine. Aside from that one little hiccup, I think we're okay. I'm slowly trying to actually... Because right now, we can't reach him, he can't reach us. So I'm slowly building a bit of a pathway so we can. We are also... we built our nice wing over here. Up here is starting to look pretty nice. You hit affiliate? Nice! Congratulations! Thank you. Or, not thank you. Congratulations, sorry. Here, let me give you a shout out for that, because affiliate is a very cool anniversary. Let's do that for you. All good. I don't know. I'm used to receiving advice, and I always try to respond with a thank you. Please check out Retroactive. They have just hit affiliate. It is they have some very fun streaming stuff, a ton of channel point stuff. Nice. That is by far the best part of affiliate. It's like, on the one hand, like, I know when I first got it, I was kind of like, do I want to do affiliate? Because then people are going to get hit with ads, and no one likes seeing ads. But being able to do channel point stuff is so worth it. Because there's so much cool stuff you can do with that. Out of curiosity, what did you set up? What are some of the things? Tell me. I want the sneak peek. And so you have like 3-minute ad break every hour to prevent pre-rolls. Yeah, I don't know, because I knew he fell to his death. Every time someone dies, it's because they fall to their death into the cavern below. I don't know about I've always kind of flip-flopped on pre-rolls, because it's like I think you have to let me know how that works out for you, Retroactive, because I've been kind of thinking of doing that on my own, just having like a 3-minute break every hour, just to use that to go, like, you know, get a glass of water, and that way I can avoid pre-rolls for people, because I do hate pre-rolls. I think they're dumb. I think they're dumb and stupid. Chronotaster Steel Spear. Oh, speaking of steel, actually, how is our steel order going? We need some more shirts and high boots, but we're very, very close to being done, which is nice. Pre-rolls are the worst. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Darth Senior. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I think I'm gonna switch to that. Especially because, like, I always like to do a little bit of, like, you know, take 2 or 3 minutes before when stream first starts, just on, like, the, you know, starting soon stream, just so I can set out, like, you know, the stream notification and all that. And I feel that's like the perfect time for a pre-roll, because I'm not doing anything, right? Drink water, exercise. Yeah, exactly. So you have a drink water, everyone drink water. Ooh, making everyone drink water. I like that. But I hope you're having a good day, Darth. Welcome in. Pick a model hat, pick your build. Ooh, I like pick your build and a model hat. I have been thinking of doing something similar, because I showed you guys a sneak peek during the, not the last Gunpla stream, but the stream before that, for a little model update. And I'm hoping for myself here, and I'm hoping to do model update, PNG update. I don't know what it's called with PNGs, and I think I'm gonna try something similar where people can have little add-ons with redeems. Yeah, exactly, Dart. It's like, yeah, it's like no one wants What is going on? Why? Oh, what? How did you get in here? How did you get in here? Crap. Okay. The leech has landed. Oh, crap. How many dwarves has he killed? Oh, no. That's a lot of dead dwarves. Oh, no. Okay. Crap. Where did the leech go? Alright. For now, I'll follow it. I guess the one good bit of news is he's inside my main burrows. He's inside my main area here. Crap. Alright, what I can do, actually, send everyone to the burrows right now. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. How did he get in? How did he make it in here? Next fort, better one. We don't need the next fort. All right, this is the real fort killer right here. The game is now having to render like 20 layers of smoke physics, and it is not going to be happy about it. Lock doors, don't send people out. Yeah, the problem is this central staircase goes through my entire fort. The central staircase is kind of my one main point of failure. He really hates pre-rolls and invaded. Honestly, I kind of feel for him. I agree. Okay, hold on. My game is frozen. That's not a good sign. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say... Alright, I think we're good. I think we can return to game. Yeah, this is my issue I have with fire-breathing monsters, is they really, really screw with my FPS. He's lagging with the demand. Is it really? Jeez. Save some people and trap the beast. Yeah. I can at the very least make these doors impassable. Save anyone that's on the... I can save people that are on the current level with him. It looks like some of the doors are on fire, though. But I can save people on the current level, and then I'm having everyone else hide. Everyone else in the other burrow right now, at the very least, is going to be protected by my military. Crap, I don't know. So the military is about 30 floors above, so if they run down 30 floors... That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be tough. Forbid this. Forbid. Okay, I can't close. The store can't be closed, unfortunately. As long as he just stays down here and shoots these dwarves, I think we'll be okay. Fires a computer killer, 100%. 100%. Okay. I mean, the military hasn't arrived. Okay, military's here. All right, id, mess him up, mess him up, mess him up. Please. If the military starts dying, we're in trouble. Okay, they got him. They got him. Jeez. How many dwarf? A lot of dwarves just died. I think. Oh, he just killed he literally just killed 30, about 30 dwarves. Oh boy. That got consumed by the leech. Yeah, I'll check. I'll scroll up for that retroactive. That was really unfortunate timing there. Running 3 minutes of ads every hour is the best way to do it. You basically tell chat to take a bathroom break and you aren't missing anything, and when pre-rolls aren't a thing, large streamers have never seen. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna swap to using that then. Shadow and flame, shields block fire. Okay, so shields are a good thing to have then. Are you on fire? Why are heavy bleeding? Oh, okay, so it looks like a lot of our doors just got flat out burned down here. Let's turn off the Burroughs order. I'm gonna have to create so many damn coffins. We'll help your military. The military was fine. I don't think we lost a single. We did not lose a single military dwarf. It just took too long. The military just didn't have time to respond because I don't know how he got over here. I don't know how he got over here. That's what's confusing me. Alright, water break. Thank you for the water break. I appreciate it, retroactive. Yeah, congrats on affiliate. It is a very hard thing to reach. I know, because it's like, oh, only 3 average viewers, 75 followers. You think that's easy. That is a hard thing to reach. It took me probably, I want to say a year and a half, 2 years to get there. So that is a very good achievement. Be sure to pat yourself on the back. Granite right here. Granite right here. Everything is dead. That's fine. Everything is dying. Everything is horrible when you hit a giant leech. That's a mega high, but if you get that, you deserve the VIP. Yeah, we have the mythical. It totally exists, and I just haven't said it. If you get 100k for VIP, I've been thinking of how high to set it, because it's like, from what I've been told, VIP is basically they just have less auto mod restrictions. So I think I think having it be pretty high is good, because that's probably someone that hangs around a lot. Oh, there's so many dead dwarves. All right, let's I guess I can just make this a row. I can just make a row of tombs right here, I suppose. That's probably the best way to handle this. All right, so 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Just go all the way across here. I can probably fit a good amount of tombs in here. Usually make tombs in old mines. Ooh, that's a good way of doing it. I mean, this is going to be kind of eventually remade, or this is going to be somewhat abandoned. It sounds bad to say abandoned, because it's like, you shouldn't abandon the dead like that. But it is going to be abandoned. 220, really? Only 220 an hour? Yeah, I was going to say, I did not realize it was that high. I know there are like events and stuff you can click to, to get like extra over time, and also for subscribe. But it's like, if you subscribe and you get the bonus points and everything, then yeah, you've earned VIP. Hell yeah. So that is definitely something I'm going to add myself. 100%. So out of curiosity, are you doing like anything to celebrate? Any kind of special streams to be on the lookout for? All right, so that's another. Okay, so that is 8, 16, 24, 32. That should be enough tombs, I think. Yeah, we're gonna find a lot of people dead. We're about to find a lot of dead people. About to find a lot of dead people, I would imagine. That's your celebration? Very good, very good. That's a well-earned one, a well-earned one. You know what the worst part of this is? The worst part about this is not that I'm gonna have to make a bunch of coffins, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of doors. Yeah, I'm always having to make more doors. It's such a pain in the butts. Such a pain in the butts. Every Thursday and a random game every Tuesday? Nice! What kind of RimWorld run are you doing out of curiosity? My goal for a future RimWorld run, it's gonna be a while because I'm still working on setting it up and figuring out mod lists, but I want to do a tribal start. I want to do a tribal start starting from tribal, so 0 technology, and then use the save our ship mod to get all the way up to going into save our ship and like into space. I think that'd be such a fun run, but it'd take a while. Did anybody important die? Actually, very good question. It does not appear any nobles have died, so I'm gonna go with no. Just a bunch of peasants. Oh no, 45 seconds. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That is, yeah. Alert. I guess, you know, it sounds kind of bad, but basically the last wave of migrants is just getting, oh, thank goodness the caravan is here. I really need it. Yeah, a lot of people are unhappy about that. The waterfall can only help so much when everyone you know dies. Yeah, I feel like Twitch ads are rough because it's like YouTube at least remembers when you've had an ad recently, and I feel YouTube is pretty good about not giving you too many ads at once, but Twitch is just like, oh, you watch a stream, decide to switch after, you know, 2 minutes, well, welcome to ads again. Like, what? Why? Okay. Well, these tombs are gonna take a while to make, but once they're made, hopefully the people will stop being so upset. That's all I need after all. The people to not cry. Probably. I would prefer if they didn't cry. They probably will though. After all, roughly 1 in 3 people just got killed. Okay. So this should be enough to hold everybody, because I also have like miscellaneous tombs around here that have yet to be filled. Actually, what I should really do, set a material. I don't want to set a material. I could do siltstone. I'll do it out of siltstone. I'll just do with whatever's closest. I'll do whatever's closest. I was a little worried about, what do you call it? I was a little bit worried that they would accidentally get my, very nice marble. That they get my very nice marble and then use that to make coffins, but I think if I just leave it to be whatever, they'll just take whatever the closest material is, and my marble is very far away for making coffins, so it should be fine. Should be fine, should not get any marble coffins, and if I do, it's honestly whatever. I have over 700 of it. Only in song for the next 10 minutes? Oh, jeez. That is... I could not. I feel like my song knowledge is not good enough for that. That's a good one, though. I like that. A lot of workout. I used to have a workout one as well. I think workout is a really good one. Maybe you can tell me if you figure out how to kind of do it. I find it really hard to kind of incorporate workout with the general flow of the stream. Because if it's like you go and are doing like a workout and then bam, you have to switch to, or you're playing a game and immediately switch to the workout, it does feel kind of jarring. So if you figure out like a way to kind of flow that better, please let me know. Oh, you make up the song. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little bit better. I was gonna say, if I have to only speak in Daft Punk lyrics, I'll be going around the world, but I'll have a bit of a tough time doing so. It's the only Daft Punk lyric I can think of immediately. Let's go to my bins. Let's go to my bins here. Sort by value. Holy cow. 32,000? Yeah, let's just take these two guys. I don't know where all these goods came from. I guess I made a lot of finished goods at some point. Next of a slow time, do it. Ooh, that's good. That's a good one. But you'll owe some squats. Dude, I did a wheel, and it was squats, push-ups, jumping jacks, sit-ups, or burpees. and the amount of pain I felt when I had to roll the wheel like 3 times in a row and it was all burpees, I don't know how to describe it other than incalculable, I believe is the best word. Is incalculable is a word, right? I'm not making that one up. I'm also gonna run out of doors. Watch. Gonna run out of doors here. Yep, ran out of doors. Knew it. Knew it. Oh, so I clicked the wrong thing. You have gym ring attached from the ceiling next to your work desk? Ooh, that's smart. Very smart. Dude, burpees are... I understand why they're a good workout. That doesn't make me like them anymore. In fact, it makes me hate them more because they're kind of the worst. Alright, I'm gonna make like another 100 doors. I'm telling you, I always need more doors. It doesn't matter how many doors you make and you think you need, you don't have enough. Alright, door, go to the top. Making 100 of these. You don't think you know what it means? Wait, what word? Incalculable? Yeah, right. Thank you for the save. Actually, this is probably a good... It probably is a good time to save. Leech. Because we have defeated the leech, and I want to save that I defeated the leech. I would like to save defeating my... I don't know if nemesis is the right word. I just had a thought. Can a single tomb have multiple coffins with multiple people in it? Like, could I just place a bunch of coffins in this room right here, close it with the two sets of doors, and say, you know, fit however many people are in here? Basically, can I make a mass grave? They have to have each their own zone per dwarf. Okay. Okay, I see. So I do have to do like this. Got it. That makes sense. I was gonna say, it, you know, building a mass grave, it would be very efficient, but I can understand why the game would not let me. I know I made these 3 deep. I always make them 3 deep because I always tell myself I'm gonna put a statue in the back here. I have yet to do so. Extorts the benefit of a coffin fit. If I could keep putting coffins in here, trust me, I would. Actually, I do need to put some more I need to make some more stells. I can probably fit some coffins right in here. You know, like I said, you know, it's a good reminder if you're in jail of what could happen. It could happen to you. Just keep shoving coffins in here. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be upset. A lot of people are just missing. Oh no, Harvey Dent is missing. Poor guy. We'll find his bloated corpse eventually. Or, I guess, cinderized corpse. Is cinderized a word? Turned to cinder? I don't know if you can make that into a word or not. You should be able to. Regardless, his corpse is somewhere around here. Oh, that's a goblin corpse. I don't care about that. I don't care about no goblin corpses. And looking pretty good over here. Doing good on the doors. Cindered. I guess, yeah. Because I don't think yeah, because cindered. Well, because cinder is a noun. So to make it into a gerund would be cindering, I guess? I don't think cindering is right. Yeah, I don't know. You'd think as the guy with the linguistics degree, I'd know more about this. Unfortunately, because since Twitch does not let me be a cunning linguist, any language skills I may have are not gonna be on display here. Return to sender? Yeah. Exact. Thermalized. Ooh, I like that. I must regret to tell you. I do not know a lot of I have not seen a lot of Star Trek. I've seen like a couple episodes just randomly here and there. But I've not sat down and watched it. I think I probably will soon though. I will soon though, because I've been on a bit of a sci-fi binge lately. Like I watched all of Stargate Atlantis. I finished Battlestar Galactica like a week ago. And then right now I'm not watching sci-fi. I'm rewatching Gundam Seed Destiny because I want to watch the Freedom movie, and it's been a while since I saw Seed and Seed Destiny. BSG is top tier. I like it. I liked it, but I can't think of any characters that I like, if that makes sense. Like, the end of the show came, and I was kind of like, I don't hate everybody, but I don't really like anybody either. The only guy I liked was Hilo, because he was the only person who was like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be the worst humanity has to offer, you know? And it's like, yeah, I'm kind of with you, pal. I think you might be spitting here. Although I will say, here's the thing. Here's what I will say about Gaius and James Callis as an actor. James Callis is a fantastic actor. Gaius, in my opinion, should not work as a character, because every 3 episodes he changes what he is. It's like, oh, he's a cult leader. It's like, oh, he's like a genius scientist. Now he's a politician. Now he's a cult leader. Now he's like the Messiah. Now he's like a Cylon collaborator. Like, he keeps changing his character. His character keeps changing like every 3 or 4 episodes, and in my mind, it shouldn't work. It all happens too fast. But he's such a damn good actor that every time he changes what it is, okay, I'll admit, Prepper, I may have squealed a little when he did that. I was not expecting the rustic accent, but when it was, whew, Lord, it gave me the vapors. I was like, wait, what is this range? Gaius as a character should not have worked, in my opinion, because he just is all over the place, but James Callis is such a damn good actor that I think he was probably my favorite character. And I love him. He's great. And then it was driving me insane. It was driving me insane because I felt like I had heard him before, but I'm like, no, I've never seen this guy in my life. And I'm like, you know, it's a show from like 2004, 2009. I wasn't really watching TV then unless it was Animal Planet. I don't think I've ever seen him in anything. I look up his IMDb. Literally the first thing I see, Alucard, Castlevania Nocturne. I'm like, oh, it's Alucard's voice actor. That's where I've heard his voice before. Okay, I'm not insane. And it was great. It was great. I quite liked it. I will say I still don't really get what happened at the end, because one thing I will say, and I actually really dug it. I feel a lot of sci-fi is very heavily kind of sciencey, and I liked how Battlestar at least kind of tried to have incorporate religion into a sci-fi setting. I feel a lot of time sci-fi settings kind of just ignore it. And I think it was interesting to see it actually brought in there, and I really enjoyed it. Because there are a lot of moments where it's like, okay, there's like some higher power that's leading to XYZ. Like literally, okay, I'm gonna spoil Battlestar Galactica. Sci-fi TV is what you're describing. Try novels. Yeah, that's a good point. Sorry, I should have specified TV. I'm gonna spoil Battlestar Galactica. Spoilers for a 15-year-old show at this point. Like Kara, okay? She dies, she finds her own corpse, and it's like, what is she? And then at the end, she just kind of dips out. It's like, is she a literal angel? Is she just, she's not a Cylon? What is she? Is she it's just a mass hallucination that everyone is experiencing? What is she, you know? And I thought that was cool. But then at the end, at the very, 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 are Cylons angels? No, Cylons aren't. But Kara is very explicitly stated as not a Cylon, so she's something else entirely. So her whole resurrection thing is something. But then at the end, they have also, it turns out she was supposed to be angelish. Yeah, I think she was supposed to be. But then it turns out at the very end, when it's like the Gaius and number 6 schizophrenia visions, which apparently were not them going insane. They were quite literally seeing some higher power extra dimensional being. Yeah, sent there for a particular task. Right. They're like, okay, it's like at the very end, modern day. And then I think the number 6 angel or whatever makes a joke of it's all part of God's plan. And then the Gaius angel's like, he doesn't like to be called that. That's not. And it's like, okay, so are you telling me that there is a higher, it's not like religious God, but just some higher dimensional being that's doing this? It's like, what? You can't. You can't spend the entire series kind of being like, okay, and there's like this divine providence guiding hand behind all of this. Oh, but by the way, this like thing that we have set up to be like, you know, divine intervention, it's actually not divine intervention. It's some other it's some form of a higher power, but we've set this up for it to be like a higher, you know, like divine, but it may not be divine. It may just be something else out there. It's like, you cannot drop this bombshell. Like, I finally am like, okay, I think I've got this figured out, and then you drop this in like the last 3 lines of the show. What I do like it though. It's a fun show. It's very fun. What I will say, and I think this is kind of this is just more of me going in with, I think, other expectations, and Cylons and Eternal Cycle as a prank. Yeah, it's literally just some guy setting them up. It's just Ted. He's just constantly setting up humans and Cylons to constantly be fighting an eternal cycle of violence as a prank. He's just a goofy little guy like that. But no, it was, we should probably, okay, I do have the trade goods. Let's get the broker up here. But no, I thought it was cool. I wish they had gone more into the trying to find out the Cylon angle, I will say. I was kind of hoping there'd be more like social deduction of like who is and who isn't a Cylon, but I feel either the show will outright tell you who is a Cylon without the characters knowing. Like for the 6s, they just immediately show you she's a Cylon. Or not the 6s, sorry, the 8s. So you already know. And then I wish there was more mystery in trying to figure out who was a Cylon, because they make a really big deal of like anybody could be a Cylon, but we as the audience already know who all the Cylons are, or learn someone is a Cylon at the exact same time as the characters with no like investigation of them, right? And I kind of wish they had set it up more. Thank you for the follow, Senior Cookie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Was anticlimactic. Yeah. Wait, was the song All Along the Watchtower? Is that why it felt familiar? It felt like the song that they're playing. It's like, it sounded vaguely like a similar riff I'd heard, but I couldn't pick it out. It is? Okay. Okay. I don't know. I enjoyed it, but I wish they had leaned a little bit more into the social deduction of who is and who isn't a Cylon and trying to figure out, rather than just having them immediately revealed to the audience. Because I think that would have been cool. It was still a different way of taking it. And I will say, I liked the lore of the original 5. I thought the lore of the original 5 was very cool. Oh, I wonder if the last guy's, okay. We have some gold. We have some bars. I normally don't, well, I'm not going to take cut gems if I'm literally going to sell them gems. You still say frack? I think that's so clever, actually. I think that is so clever to go and be like, okay, well, we can't say the F word, you know, we can't say the F word because this is, I think, rated like PG-13 or whatever. So let's just have it so that their version of the F word sounds very similar to ours, but isn't, and they just use it in the same context when they drop. That was cool. That was so cool. One thing I don't get, maybe you guys can explain this better. Maybe you guys can explain. Because I just finished this the other day. So it's like it is the last episode. Blew your mind at the time. It was really cool. It was really, really cool. So it is the last episode, right? They decide, and again, spoilers for Battlestar Galactica, so sorry. But they're going, and they decide, okay, the 5 are gonna give the Cylons the secret of the resurrection, and in return, they just, you know, won't go out and, like, mess with humanity anymore. It's like, alright, that's fine, that's a good enough deal. That's a deal everyone can get behind. And then we have Galen, I think is his name. He finds out, because they're sharing info, that the other lady whose name I forgot was actually the one who killed his wife. So he just flat out instantly kills her. And, like, you know, kind of kind of throws the whole, well, I guess we can't be give them the secret to resurrection now, since, part of that knowledge is just gone. But when that happens, they're all the other Cylons on the ship are like, oh, this is a trap. They're trying to they're trying to trick us or something. So then they instantly start fighting again. So they instantly start fighting, except for the main Cylon guy, Cavil, whatever the priest one is. Except for him, he just immediately goes and kills himself. And I was like, why? You don't have resurrection. It would be one thing if they had, because when I first saw that, I'm like, oh, he's just doing that so he can resurrect himself, and not get captured. But then I had to wait, and then I was like, wait a second. No, they don't have resurrection. Did he just forget he doesn't have resurrection and kill himself to try to resurrect, but is unable to? Did he just decide, you know what, I'm just done, screw this? Like, what? I just didn't understand what his game plan was there, but it didn't seem like a very good one. Did not seem like a very good one. But no, I still cannot believe that in literally the first, it's like before the first step, he hated being himself. If he couldn't be a god, he wanted out. Yeah, I could see that. I think that's a fair interpretation, Elder. I think that's fair. He was just like, all right, if I can't, if I don't get to have resurrection, then just screw it. I'm just gonna dip. Did I get the gem? No, I think that's all. I am kind of selling all my gems, which I'm a little hesitant of, but I'll find more. Where he talks about hating him being made of meat was cool. That is such a good scene. I agree. You may regret this. Hit me with it. Where he's talking to how to do sound alerts. I personally don't run sound alerts because I don't really like them, but if you want to try, I think that's something worth trying. I think it's definitely up to you, Retroactive. Yeah, exactly, not being able to see the wavelength. He's like, there's a supernova right there. This is one of the coolest things anyone could have ever seen, and you limit how I can experience it because you wanted me to be more human. Why? What is wrong with you? That's such a good speech. That's such a good scene. He also killed it. I will say, I know I said kind of at the end of it, I didn't really necessarily like any of the characters. That's not for a lack of the actor's acting ability. I think all the actors did fantastic. I think it is honestly a case of, and I don't think it's a writing problem either. I think it's just they're very complex characters, and as a result, they're gonna do a lot of stuff you don't like necessarily. Controlled shock and uncontrolled shock. Ooh, I don't know about shocking yourself, but I hope it goes well. Trade. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. You wanna make a profit of 20k? I'm sorry, no. That is absurd. I would give you a profit of I don't know, 5k, but 20k? It's just the sounds? Yeah. Everybody had their flaws. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's why I really I very much enjoyed the show. I very much liked it. All right, how do I need to figure out how I change the counter offer here. Okay. I'm telling you right now, sir, I am not giving you I will give you a profit of 5k. I am not giving you a profit of almost 20,000. That is an absurdly high amount, and you're crazy. But no, that's a very good one. And then I'm trying to think, what else did I like? I thought I will say it does. One thing that I really liked, they did what I call a peak aesthetic, which is, I love it when they do this in sci-fi shows, where you have robots and humans that are formerly enemies coming together to fight a bigger threat, and you see them both fighting on the same team. I am a sucker for when they do that. I really like it. And when they did that in in the finale with the free Cylons, and they're just okay, they're fighting along them. That's real cool. That was real cool. It's peak. It's just it's simple peak. All right. Trade. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? You are trying to make a profit of 22,000 and you have the audacity to say that you're not. I'm not giving you a profit of this much, okay? This is absurd. This is highway robbery right here. I'm not giving you all of my damn. He's literally. Can I just have all? He's just. Can I have? Can I have all your gems, please? No. No. Stop it. Do you know how? I need some gems for myself, you know. All right, I'll give him a 10k. I know I only have a limited amount of these. I think after the third counter offer, he just stops. I will do a 10k profit for you. 10k profit is an absurd amount of profit to make, sir. Is your haggler unskilled? I think they're proficient. Necroth. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing good. They're not terrible at it. And maybe I do. I'm gonna try for 10k, and if he walks, then it's honestly not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal because I don't really need anything he has. It'd just be kind of nice. Trade. Okay, I'll take. Yep, 10k profit for you. Fine. Do you still live? I could check Prepper. We did just have a lot of people die to fire-breathing leech, so there's a good chance you don't. You do. Heck yeah. Oh, that's right, because you're in the military. I forgot. You're in the military, so you're actually good. You are one of the few people with protection. Oh, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Necroth, and thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is the first time I'm making a really big effort here to not just like dig out stuff and call it a day. I really want to try and build like designated building zones, designated floors, that kind of stuff. So I'm glad it's paying off. And welcome in. But yeah, you're still alive, Prepper. You're doing good. All right, so we sold a bunch of our gems. We got a bunch of cool stuff though. Yeah, you really do. You do drills while everyone else dies in the mine. It is. Look, there's a reason you've lived so long. There is a reason you have lived so long. All right, let's build. I need to finish. Oh, is no one making the doors? Oh, I guess not. I guess in the meantime, I can at least place some of these coffins down. I can get them placed so that I can get them placed along with the door. So even if they're not necessarily all there, they'll be placed eventually. And I keep placing them in the wrong spot. Cool. Nice. I didn't know they could name spears. That's pretty neat. I like that. Well, it's kind of weird because it's like I have a bunch of corpses. I just had a solid 30 people die. I definitely did not have 30 tombs available, but I'm still having like all these. I guess is just no one picking up the dead bodies. Oh crap! I don't think anyone are people just not picking up the dead bodies. I don't see any. What? I don't see any dead bodies, and they would definitely be around here. Oh, I think I know where they are. Are they down here? Yeah. Okay, so they just move the bodies to the dumping pile. That's fine. They'll, well, not all of them, apparently. Not all the bodies have been moved. I guess when you have to move, 30 bodies, some slip through the cracks. But, yeah. I'm hoping they get all of those guys moved where they need to go. So at the very least, my fortress doesn't fill with miasma. Again, water generator, doing a lot of work to keep my fort sane, but it can't do all the heavy lifting. It can't do everything. So I'll have to see what else I can do to make people happy. Also, steel. How is my steel going? Okay, I've almost gotten enough for all my dwarves to wear steel, which would be nice. That would be nice. Excuse me. Because with great steel comes very hard to kill dwarves. They already have steel spears and steel shields, but the rest of their armor is all iron. So it's a little meh. So I guess what I need to do, should I always just be making like trousers, shirts, and socks? and shoes, I guess. Because a lot of these guys are wearing just like really, I guess their regular, everyone's regular clothing has just gotten super worn down. That's what I'm thinking. Really, I just need to get more, I guess I just need to get a lot more, I need to get a lot more of these cave, what are they? The pigtails, so I can actually make a lot of thread and silk. I could also go down, I guess now the mines are relatively safe. The cavern lair is relatively safe. At least the one forgotten beast is dead. So maybe I, what do you call it? Maybe I start going down here? I'm gonna build my switchback first. I think going, so have the long hallway here, have them have to go around, go all the way up here, and then have the hallway exit right here. So any forgotten beasts that try to charge in will have to face an entire row of ballistas, and also just have it be a very long time. Have it to take a while to get to me. So any you know, what do you call it? Any nasties? Where? That's not good. No one died though, I think. Just have a harder time getting to me, so that way I have time for my military to actually, you know, show up and do their job. Right now, I'm a little torn because I only have one squad. But I really need to. I should really have one always down here training to fight in the caverns, and I should have one always training ready to fight the vile forces of darkness above me. So when I'm a little struggling a little bit to get all that done. With 122 pop, what is? Oh, I think this entire area, oh, I see what's happening. This entire area above me keeps getting, they mine this rock and then whatever's above just falls down. That's fine. As long as it doesn't fall on a person, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be pretty alright. Meanwhile, go right here, mine this out, and I'll just build the walls right here. Construction wall. I'll build these out of granite. 3. Okay. Gonna build these out of granite. I know it's not necessarily the closest material for all of them, but I think it looks cool. Just one. Oh, so you know how I just said. Oh, is he dead? So you know how I just said at least nobody's dying. That statement may have been incorrect. That maybe I leave this here. It appears I vastly underestimated my dwarfs. They are in fact still dying. They are in fact dying a lot. Which, you know, is bad for one's health. They're being very unhealthy right now. Granite. Okay. I know, again, granite isn't necessarily the closest material. It's fine. It looks cool. And I'll just keep a consistent aesthetic. So, now I need to figure out how to... Actually, how do I make a ballista is a good question. Ballista... Make ballista parts. Is it under military? Okay, an arrow in one of the 4 cardinal directions. The operator can adjust the aim slightly. So what I want to do for this, I think, is I'd want to put it like... Oh, wrong button. I'd want to go... I guess I'd have 2 ballistas right here. I'd have a door, or... I'd have ballistas right here facing forward. I could have 2 of them. I could have this be a little area for ammo, and then this hallway is just a long hallway, and if any forgotten beasts come down, they just shoot down it to try and prevent it from getting close. I really hate the look of this wall, but I can at least smooth it. Let's go up here, and this is better. Are you... Okay, I wasn't sure if that door was there, or if it was, destroyed. Go furniture, door, use closest material, get these rebuilt. Okay. We still have, I like how we still have just the leech corpse right here. Someone drag that out of here. The Forgotten Beast. The Forgotten Beast, the terror of my life. So yeah, what I need to do, I need to find a lot of hematite, because what I want to do, I want to have like pathways essentially. So I'm gonna have a pathway like here, going to kind of down right here, and then it's gonna go all along into the door frames. And I think that'll look really, really, really cool with the red, and then the whites, and that'll be engraved flooring, and then the white marble floor will be unengraved. Oh, I could. That's a good point. Actually, do I have a butcher? Do I have a butcher I have a kitchen. I don't think I've ever made a butchery. I don't think I've ever built one, surprisingly enough. I don't know how I've gone this long without it. I guess because I'm not doing any livestock stuff. You know what? No, leechers are gross. They're gross. I don't want you. You can just get thrown, you can just get thrown into the garbage pile. I don't care about you. Alright, we have recovered from the leech attack quite well. Badgers are fighting, I don't care. So let's go up to, was it right here? Like right here. Do auto mine right here. Auto mine right here. Is there anything over here? I think I've kind of mined out this area, so I think we're good here. I think we're fine over here. What else? You can do auto right here. Auto right here, get rid of these. I'm just gonna kind of start auto mining whatever random areas I find. Ooh. Also, let's see how many jet blocks I have. I have probably about 200 available. I'll go right here. Blocks, make stone blocks. Sorry, make rock blocks. Do jets. I have 114. I'll just do that 100 times. Get some more for my other areas. Actually, I guess we'll end up having red. We'll end up having red, white, and blue for our colors. Hell yeah. America. Hell yeah. I can work with that. I actually think that'll look really cool. I guess that's also the colors of France, but, ew. I will pretend like that's not the case. I will pretend like that's not the case. I don't know where hematite spawns is part of the problem. I guess I don't know where hematite spawns, so I don't know necessarily where to get more. Because I know, like, different ores spawn on different layers, right? Different ores will spawn on different layers, so I don't necessarily want... Oh, well, there's hematite right there. That's something. That's something. Down here. Right here. That's magnetite. I guess I could break this open. This will flood down. Oh, if it floods down, there's a good chance it accidentally pushes someone too far too fast. Alright, here's marble. So this is just another chunk of marble right here. I'd actually do auto. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll kind of mine this out here as well. Just so I get more marble blocks. Like, I have plenty, but I don't want to use all of them because I need some of it for flexstone. But the physical flooring is going to be a massive amount here. Why is there just... Is that a coffin? Why is there just a coffin there? That is... Just a coffin ominously sitting on the staircase is not what I would call a good sign. Alert. Some... Probably... Yeah, drown, dead. Whoopsie. The mines are a treacherous place, what can I say? What can I say? Maybe one day I'll eventually drain that place and I can actually get these bodies returned to their families. In the meantime, let's hope they don't become a ghost, and if they do, I'll just put them to rest that way. Is that hematite? Okay, the hematite coffin looks so cool. Are you kidding me? Again, kind of annoyed that they used it. I want this specifically saving that for floors, but damn, that is cool. Okay, yeah, you guys were right. The red from the hematite is such a good look. That is such a good look. All right, and let's go tombs. Where is it? Tombs, multi-paint, just multi-paint all of this. That's a solid, okay, that's a solid 36 tombs. I can work with that. I'm gonna save these for Stells because I had quite a lot of people drown and not been able to recover the bodies. A lot of people drowned, a lot of bodies unrecoverable. Sparring. Ooh, speaking of my dwarf, my military, how are we doing? Really, part of it. I just, I go iron. Do I just not have any iron available? Maybe that's the problem. I thought I did, but maybe I'm just out of it? If I search up iron... Now, I have 621 iron bars available. So, like, why is nobody making steel right now? I have plenty of iron, plenty of pig iron, plenty of marble. Ah. I mean, they're doing it. I guess it's just taking them a while. It probably doesn't help again. A lot of people just died, so it's gonna be slow for a bit. Alright, well, these guys are all sparring. Love to see that. Leading wrestling demonstration. So, yeah. Essentially, if I go to skills, combat, yeah, they're very good. Essentially, if you put them on constant training, they'll do constant training, but if you tell them specifically to train with the order, they'll only do individual combat drills, which is kind of cool. But I think this is a lot better because now they can learn wrestling, they can spar with each other, they can learn more than just stabbing skills, right? So I think this is definitely the better way to go. We're good on drink. We're barely able to stay ahead on drink. Kind of confused how we're still getting more... Oh, well, actually, I think most of our food is just cheese right now. Part of the problem is most of our food is cheese. Most of our food... Because we keep buying more and more and more and more cheese. I don't know. I don't know why there's a baby llama left leg here, but that's probably not from anything good. I don't think baby llama left legs ever occur naturally for a good reason. Just the left leg. Cheese is not a problem. Cheese is a good... I agree. I think cheese is a good thing for us to have. I do agree. We do have a good amount of cheese. What I can do... I guess I can go down... we could build our final wing. We could build our final wing real fast. That way... And it's not like we really need it. I guess one good thing about massive dwarf die-offs is plenty of new housing is available. We could just build that. We get some more resources and all that as well. But I want to see my miners right here. Are they mining? Like, this is Polbolite. I don't really care about that. Like over here, some magnetites, let's do auto. Or sorry, that's hematite. Let's keep mining right there. Ooh, holy crap, look at all that hematite. That is very good. Kind of a bummer I can't turn hematite into like hematite blocks, because then I could get some more use out of it. Which is why I'm kind of saving it for like just the single stripe on the floor, because I'm only gonna have so much. But I mean, if I keep mining at this, if I do keep mining at this rate, we should find a very nice amount. Like I said, these layers right here, absolutely littered with good materials. I was just kind of kept out by the aquifer before. But now that I have drainage systems, now that I have a drainage system built in, it doesn't matter if the aquifer floods, because it'll just drain. I mean, I guess it matters for the dwarves immediately on that level, but that sounds like a them problem. That sounds very much like a them problem. Okay. Do this right here. Yeah, some of them are definitely more prosperous than others, but with a little bit of strip mining, especially like right here, I don't know how much more jet I'm gonna, probably not too much, but, well, then again, I didn't think I would need that much for the barracks, and that took like 200, so, no, I think I will need a bit more. Also, just randomly mining in these areas is gonna open up more opportunities to find stuff. So let's go right here. And go right here. Very cool. Very cool. I could honestly mine. Yeah, I'll mine right here. I'm not gonna use this area. I am not gonna use this area. It was a failed attempt at expansion. But that doesn't mean we should let its resources fester and waste away, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna go to floor, choose material. I'm gonna go right here. Do hematite. I'm gonna go right here, all the way across, do hematite. Go right here, do hematite. Forgotten Beast has come. A great quadruped composed of solid salt. It has a short horn and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous gas. That is a problem. That is what we in the business call a bit of a problem. I'm the business. Let's put this right here. Let's put this right here. Let's see where this bad boy's at. Okay, so he's all the way over here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna build walls. I'm gonna build a wall. Use closest material. Just build a wall right there. I'm pretty sure this is the only way they can get in. I actually meant to do this earlier and I just completely blanked on it. This is the only way they have into my fortress from the caverns, because right here this path leads to nowhere unless they can fly, which I don't believe they can. They're not making it in here. Still children to deal with it. If the children didn't want to fight the Forgotten Beast, then where are you going, sir? He's fighting. What is a Gorlak? Now I just feel bad for this little guy. That looks painful. I know some of them can fly. I know some of them can. Luckily, this guy does not, it appears. So we should be alright. We should be alright. If I see him pop in, then I'll just send my military to deal with it. But for now, I kind of want them to keep training. Kind of want them to keep training right now. But yeah, once I wall this area off right here, and it is very much a unless they fly directly into me, I should be okay. Okay. And then I think the other guy like had to do some weird shenanigans to just actually get in here, because he tried for a while and then didn't, so it definitely took him a bit of effort to make it in, which is all good for me. I'll actually go right here, go floor, construction, floor, construct like right here, please, so that I can build a wall right there. All right, in the meantime, let's go back to F3. So this floor is gonna look really cool. Yeah, I just need to get more hematite, and then I can go all the way over here, and then I'll kind of have it loop around. And then I'll have like offshoots, like I'll build a throne room, I'll have it offshoot into the throne room, I'll have it offshoot into the dance floor and become the dance floor. I've got some pretty cool ideas for this, I will say. I can also go constructions, floor, choose material. I mean, the closest material probably is going to be the marble. Closest material probably is going to be marble, but you know, just in case. I also need to make very, very sure I don't accidentally clog up the waterfall here. I do not want to accidentally clog up the waterfall and then cause a massive backup that floods the fort. That would be unfortunate. That would be most unfortunate. So let's get all these marble blocks down. I'm actually surprised. Apparently, I guess if you do go and just designate 10 people to do nothing but cut marble blocks, you can in fact get a lot of marble blocks at a very fast pace. But that's not, I don't think, any problem for me. In fact, I would argue that's the good thing, because that's what I told them to do. That is what I told them to do. Let's go in here. I don't know exactly how I'm going to structure the, what do you call it? I don't know exactly how I'm going to structure the interior of these temples and stuff yet. I don't know if I'm going to do, like, I think it'd be kind of cool if I could fit the hematite. Have the hematite go in. Maybe I should. I could do 3 set. I'm trying to think. If I could have like a ring around and then the center be. So there's like a red ring kind of. That could look cool. And then the marble goes around it. I think that'd look neat. I think that'd look cool. This is going to take forever to... Well, it won't take that long to build. It's just I'm going to have to get dwarves actually going and building it. Okay. Right here. Keep going. Luckily, this is what's known as new hematite for more flooring. It really... The fortress design is just going to be limited by how much hematite do I have. Also, limonite. Can I could build out a limonite if I really wanted to. I could. I don't know how limonite looks. I don't know how it looks. I'm guessing it's kind of like a kind of waxy goldish sort of color. So I think it would look okay. I think it would certainly look okay-ish. A vile force of darkness. Again? When will you learn your lesson, old man? These vile forces of darkness just keep showing up and then they keep getting absolutely slapped down by me. Alright, station you out here. Station you out here. Petitions. Deny. Sorry, pal. You want to prevent loss of life? That's not how this works. You lose your life. I'm the one who takes it. They want to talk? I don't. Unfortunately for them, I don't want to talk. I want to commit violence upon them and their families. And I intend to. I gravely intend to. I wonder, is there like a... Need steel bars? Okay, so I'm out of steel bars, which I know. But why am I not making more... Well, alright, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna move pig iron and steel bars all the way up to the top here. Get these done so I can finally finish equipping my boys. My beautiful dwarven fighty boys. And maybe that'll... Maybe I just have to put it higher. It might just be it's too low on the priorities. Because I believe this list also acts as a priorities list, right? So if it's lower, they're just less likely to do it. Either that or maybe there's some issue to smelting the bars that I don't know about. Keep going up, keep going up. And that should hopefully get someone on the job. Alright. I'm right next to my attack dogs, so the second the attack dogs see them, they're just gonna go at it. The vile force of darkness is gonna take a minute to get here. They have to go all the way around. They have to go all the way around to right here. But I do find it really funny if they just happen to spawn on this side of the river. They have a bit of a walk in their future. Disdains the law. Oh no, that's not good. But they are near. Okay, they are counted as near a waterfall, which is cool. So they're happy just waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are there only 6 of them? I mean, I think the 6 of them can probably handle it, but where are the rest of them? What are their skills? Combat, master fighter, great discipline, accomplished spirit. Yeah, these guys are kind of built different now. They're certainly good at fighting. I honestly, once I get steel, I might... What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get steel. I'm gonna train up a secondary group that'll be wearing the iron gear, and then once I have steel, I'm gonna start sending my dwarves out into the world to go steal stuff and attack goblin camps. Since I guess this is as good a time as any to show. These are all goblin camps right here. This is where I am. This is me. There's a dark goblin fortress, along with all of the... Actually, hold on. I'm actually not at war with some of the goblins? Apparently some of the goblins I'm chill with. Cool. But a lot of these other ones are not so cool with me. So they will be, shall we say, destroyed. And hopefully I get cool stuff, because I like getting cool stuff. Alright, they almost here. They almost made it. I know it's a bit of a walk, but man, these guys are slow. I guess they are wearing, I can check their items. Ooh, wrong button. Some gloves. Alright, so these guys actually are a bit more armor than before. They have some iron, they have some pikes. They're a little bit more deadly than some of the other guys I've faced. They have some chain leggings. The other guys were just all wearing like leather gear and stuff. These guys aren't necessarily messing around. We can fix that. 100. That's bad. That's really bad. Where's the were-kangaroo? Where is this? Okay, first of all, he kind of just popped out of the nowhere here. You know, good thing I just happen to have my dwarves on hand. Kill them, please. Actually, do I want the dwarves to kill them? Because if they get bit... Okay, now, I'm actually going to tell them, go... I want my dwarves to move over here. Because the dog should be able to kill the were-kangaroo. But if they fight the were-kangaroo, they risk getting bits. Alright, did anyone get bit? Did anyone get bit, is the question. Your core... Wait, Fel Unicron. I guess one of my guys was a were-kangaroo. Good thing he was up here at the time. Wait, was that one of my... Hold on. Oh, for a second I thought one of my dwarves was one of my soldiers was the were-kangaroo. Yeah, letting the dog do is the right call. Okay. I guess I need to check all my dwarves. Did anyone get injured? Did anyone injured? That's bad. That is really, really, really bad. Because I think that means Leon S. Kennedy is now a... I think that means Leon S. Kennedy is now a were-kangaroo, correct? Yeah, oh, holy crap. He totally just bit into this guy. Okay. Yeah, this isn't good. This is really bad. I don't want to have to lose this guy. I mean, look. The spear dwarf fall. Oh, wait, no. I think one of the dwarf... Okay. So one of the dwarves basically just died here, almost. Brick him up, and I'm hoping... I'm a bit mad. Yeah, I'm a bit mad. I'm mad that that guy got bit. Is there an easier way to get the combat log of the were-kangaroo? Okay. Let's get your combat log. Stray dog. Scratch a stray dog. Artery's been opened. Artery's been opened. Stray dog. Stray dog. Let's see. Stray dog. Stray dog. So these are when they're still fighting the dog. And then... Let's see where the dwarf is, because I will have to banish them otherwise. Break them up. Can you cure were-kangaroo-ness, or is it just a you have to be banished moment? Stray dog. Let's see. Yeah, so you can see these are just all the attacks. I'll say this, we've had a were-lizard before. They didn't do much, but the were-kangaroo seems to be in a bit of a different league because he is messing these dogs up. He also messed up one of my good combat dwarfs. Artery's been opened by the attack. Stray dog. Spearmaster stabs into the row like, well, that's good. Fighting the stray dog, falls over. Oh, okay, no, it just fell over. It wasn't dead, though. Did it get anybody? I'm not seeing... It sounded like he got hit. But I'm not seeing any... I'm not seeing the... He keeps missing my guys. Locked their right wrist with their right upper arm. They're bending the hand. Ligament's been torn. I don't think they bit him, though. I think they basically just grabbed him and ripped his arm off. Which is actually good. Because that means he won't turn into a were creature. If he just... wait, okay. Misses a spear dwarf. Oh, Welcomere's the spear name, I believe. He's throwing them. Let's see. No, they... Okay, deflected by the gauntlet. Good. I don't think they actually bit anybody. I think they just ripped a guy's arm off, but otherwise... They should be okay. Attacks deflected. That's fine. That's fine. They're shaking, because it specifies bites. It specifies bites, and I'm not seeing any bites get through. Shaking is fine, shaking is fine. Attacks, but he rolls away. No, I think we're good. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to replace him because he has some nerve damage now. If you have your arm ripped off, you're not exactly the best at wielding a spear. But I don't think I'll have to get, I don't think I have to worry about anyone turning into another were-kangaroo. Which is good. Which is good. Breaks the grip. Wait a second. My Spearmaster was just biting the were-kangaroo? That is not the way that relationship is supposed to work. It's supposed to be the were-kangaroo bites you. That is an interesting strategy by the dwarf there. Interesting strategy. Alright, no, yeah, I am not seeing any bites that connected by the were-kangaroo. I saw someone get, their body ripped apart, but I think we're good. I think we're good. And now we need to kill the goblins. But turn it back into a dwarf. That's, not a bad plan. Yeah, exactly. Transfer the dwarfness to the kangaroo. They're hoping that biting it would turn it back into the dwarf. I think it's a bit of a hopeful idea, but it certainly isn't the worst one I've ever heard. They might have honestly been onto something. Okay. I kind of need more storage space, don't I? Let's go up here. Let's watch the fight. Should begin pretty soon. Yeah, because dwarves are down here, goblins are up here. I'm not seeing a lot of ranged goblins this time, which is interesting. Normally they send like a ton of crossbowmen, but this time they really just sent a bunch of melee people. Probably better for them because the ranged guys, I just run up and stab them. Alright, and the combat begins. They pretty much just ganged up on that guy. Are there people? They all die? Alright. There's another goblin coming in. Oof. Hopefully we get an artifact out of that. Jeez, this would be a terrible time for the Forgotten Beast to figure out how to get into my base, I will admit. Are you dead? You're alive but seriously injured. Ability to stand lost. Oh no, wait, how good is your combat skills, out of curiosity? You're pretty good. That's gonna be a loss. Hopefully it's not permanent, a permanent thing, but I'm guessing they won't be running around much longer. Wait, is this the guy? Never mind. Ability to stand is lost, but they're crawling their way over there. They are ready to fight. That is the type of spirit I like to see mess this. That's the type of spirit. Are you gonna, is anyone gonna help them, or? Alright, alright, let's get the other dwarves. Let's... is there anyone... Okay, I think... Oh, no, there's a lot more goblins. There's a lot more goblins coming in. Mestis, I need you to back off. Oh, why are you here? Recover wounded? Oh, okay, good. They're getting recovered. Very, very good. Alright, we have 6 more dwarves down here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goblins coming in. I think we can handle the and a 1v in... oh, actually, we have 7 dwarves. So we should be able to handle the goblins. We should be able to handle the goblins once they get in range here. Once they get in aggro range, let's watch. Let us see. They're kind of trying to keep their distance. It's kind of cool how they try to move as a group. I actually really like that. Mama's here, entering the fray. I like that. I wish they'd wait for their friends. Alright, and they're dead. Very, very nice. Cool. Okay, I think they got them all. Llama was killed, I don't care. Ooh, Mama's actually entered a martial trance there. Cut gem's been completed, okay. I think that was the last of the goblins. So let's go to your orders, cancel your orders. Did anyone die there? Nobody died. One guy did get really injured and lose the ability to stand. He's in the med bay. We'll see if it's permanent. Like, how's this guy? Health. Just thirsty. Okay. So that should be fine. We can actually check down here. We actually have 2 dwarves down here. Seriously injured, health, ability to stand lost, wounds, infection, diagnosis required. Well, somebody should do that. And then you are injured, health, ability to grasp somewhat impaired. I might have to swap these guys out for some new blood. For a little bit of some new dwarf blood. After all, you know, I appreciate everything they do. No job? Then why are you here, Elmo? Why are you here? Okay, here's the doctor actually doing doctor things, hopefully. Actually, I really need to get some form of tallow so I can start making soap, because right now I have 0 soap. That wouldn't hurt to grab. I was not expecting the Goon King to be haunting the fortress. That had forgotten about him, but he didn't forget about us. He didn't forget about us, did he? Good for him. Good for him. All right, what a guy. What a guy. How's the rest of the fort going? How's the rest of the fort looking? Oh wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Ectoplasm just all over the place. What a name. I don't remember who asked to name them the Goon King, but on the one hand I'm sad that their beloved dwarf has died. On the other hand, that was a really funny name to have appear as a death flag. That was a really funny name to appear as. By the way, they are now a ghost. I guess they're a bit of a ghostbuster, huh? Alright. And let's just keep getting all this stuff down here. Stop. No, you can't make me. You can't make... You know what? Fine, I will. Because it is actually 1 in the morning for me, so I need to... Well, for one, I need to eat dinner. I've not eaten dinner yet. But 2, I should probably get going to bed, so... It is now time for the outro. I had a lot of this. I loved playing Dwarf Fortress. It's so much fun. I feel like, especially the fort, now that it's really coming together, I feel real good about it. I feel really good about it. But yeah, it is time for the, what do you call it? Outro. So, hi, my name is Chatters and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So for that, there's a couple links down below you may be interested in. First things first is the, whatchamacallit? Is the thank you for the follow, Elder. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had fun. The fort feels pretty good. The fort feels in a good spot. I'm glad you agree. But yeah, there are a couple links you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for Discord. I sent out. Thank you as well for the follow, Travel. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you joined the stream. Whatchamacallit? I post a weekly schedule in there. I send out a ping when I go live. We run events through there. It's pretty great for staying up to date and just meeting other fun and cool people in the community. So I highly recommend it. Aside from that, there is also the Twitter. Again, same thing with the same thing as the Discord. I just post like announcement stuff on there. So if you want to get another source of notifications for when I go live, along with just any announcements that may pop up if I have to like push back stream or whatever, that's another great resource for that. Finally, the VODs channel. I post VODs there. I'm a little bit behind on the VODs for some of them. I should have Dwarf Fortress up pretty easily because I pre-made the thumbnails in advance for that. If you want to check out some of our other series, you can see that. You can see the previous iterations of our forts. And yeah, we're gonna be raiding into Darth Senior here. It looks like they are also doing some Dwarf Fortress, so I'll send you guys over to another Dwarf Fortress stream. But aside from that, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I had a lot of fun. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to continue this fort. We do Dwarf Fortress every Tuesday. We do Dwarf Fortress every Tuesday, so I hope, if you're wondering when the next Dwarf Fortress stream will be, that is when. And then aside from that, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for Community Night. We are going to be doing Helldivers, so we are all going to be helldiving together and trying to achieve a super helldive. Anyways, thanks for being hanging out. I had a ton of fun. Bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.